Top of the morning. What it do with it? We made some bread yesterday. The sweat hit. Time to make some bread today, you feel me? You guys wake your ass up, man. Tap in. It's time to get this party started, you feel me? No party like a money party. No party like a money party. Alright, so that shit is a lot more natural. Yeah. Yeah, you know we gotta bring that soundboard out, man. You feel me? Just you know, you always gotta do the intro, man. That's a law.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
Yeah, nigga, we here. What it do, man? Y'all boys tap in. Time to trade this market, you feel me? We got about, 20 minutes to market open, so let's get to it.
ONDG.
There we go. Market just did a complete reverse. We was down red, now we in the green. Print the money, baby. Print the money, man. Alright, let's listen to our daily voice.
This idea here: consider leaps on Netflix. Give yourself time for that to turn green. So, Jeremy, not to put words in your mouth here, but I think what you're saying is instead of trying to pick that bottom at the absolute bottom, instead you're saying give yourself a runway because eventually this thing's going to turn around, and when it does, you want to still have.
I'm grateful for the little games, man.
On those contracts. Okay, good stuff there on Netflix. Appreciate wrapping that up. 13. I know we're a little bit late here.
We're gonna do a quick mic test. 1, 2,
a
nigga.
quicker than we normally do, but here you go. I am going to start with SLGB, and I think several folks were trading this earlier. I think one of the things that I like the most about this, at least from looking at the chart here, we have several impulse moves met by regression moves. That seems
mic check 1, 2. QQQ's moving.
Resolving higher. So maybe we will see this pattern continue here. Stock is up 212%. So just kind of going back to some of the things that you've been talking about, 13,
right, so that's
there being multiple 100% runners and
update my
top, so on and so forth. Just note, stock is up quite a bit here today. So I don't have anything here. I don't have any fresh news. The last piece of news I had was from January 6th. January 21st here. It looks like it's just moving.
Wow, market just ripped. What happened?
Also perhaps explain why the formation looks so orderly. So I'm curious to get your thoughts, 13. Short interest on this, 3.9%, 1 day to cover. On average, it trades 500,000 shares. Today it's traded 50 million shares. And the float here, very low at 1 million.
Well, I think you might get an idea of why this is moving. Because you're right. There's like. Really
is it because of Netflix?
Today.
Interesting.
From earlier this month.
Wow! Holy fuck!
But if you read what the description of the company is, you're like,
damn! If I held overnight, I'll be up racks right now, bruh.
An industrial raw materials line haul transportation.
Damn.
Business. And rare earths and precious metals have certainly been in the news lately. So when you have a company like this, which has a float of 1 million shares exactly,
for the first red day, I am not getting in front of this bull train. I'll wait for the first red day and I'll short.
Like this that we're in. Now the company is profitable, so I don't think they're going to
Rich
tech capital. I mean, if they do, it's probably to expand business.
Woo! Keep going, Q's. Keep going.
That's good news. Looking at their chart, because they haven't been on the market for too long, we did have have an IPO back on in October.
Alexander
It's all the way
McQueen,
up to
rich in the
$6.
bank. We about to
Days
Gleece
after
the
the
Jouet,
liquidity
nigga,
offering,
with the bank.
and we started seeing all kinds of weakness, going slightly under $1 in December. Now we're back up in a gap fill area with this movement here today, and that gap fill is from the Friday, October 24th into Monday, October 27th. That's going to be from about $3 to somewhere around 480 to 5. I mean, if you use the bottom wick, it's 480. If you want to use the real body, it's more like 495. So there's a bit of a gap fill there that can be had. We haven't done that in the pre-market here, only going as high as 450. So there's still a possibility.
He's he I don't got no viewers yet. Okay, I guess in the same boat as me.
Yeah, VWAP up for the most part in the pre-market here after we recaptured it.
Let's
So,
go,
going into the open, we're gonna
Q.
wanna see
Good
that
bounce
VWAP
back, man. Good
really
bounce
well.
back. Let's look at the
And,
5 minute.
If we start losing that indicator,
There we
and,
go.
Put pressure on.
All right, so now we know most likely it's outside of Bollinger Band. Be quick to take
then,
profits.
we might
This
wanna,
could quickly
look
come
at
back
something else,
down.
because we could be at risk of going.
So
Okay.
be quick
All
to
right,
say.
we'll
Hopefully, if
keep
it
there. We'll
could
see
keep
if
going,
SLB
push a little
follows
further.
that plan does fill that gap. I'll be honest, 13. If it does end up doing that here today, it's actually a pretty good move from where we're sitting right now. So we'll monitor it.
And one last thing, this is not one to stick around in. I was looking at the share structure, 1 million shares in the float, like I said, 41 million shares outstanding. That's a lot of restricted units, a lot of units that aren't tradable right now. But without looking into their share structure more deeply, I can already tell you that that's going to they're going to end up getting exercised, or they're going to end up on the free market at some point, and that's going to dilute the overall stock. So not one to stick around.
Okay, next one here, PAVM. This is PAVmed. I guess, sorry, I should spell the ticker out instead of pronouncing it. It's PAVM. PAVmed shares are trading higher after the company announced its subsidiary, Lucid Diagnostics, was awarded a contract by the Department of Veteran Affairs for its EsoGuard esophageal DNA test. So you're getting looks like you're getting a contract from the Department of Veteran Affairs. That's driving the stock higher here. Now, interestingly, once again,
I have to do the pullback now. At least market open.
So
But either way, I think I have decent profits. Take my little game. Take my little game and then watch for a day trade. You feel me?
Backing off. Quick peek at the short interest on this one.
Looking like a little double
I've got
top on the
fairly
5 minute right
negligible
there.
short interest.
So
It
take
does
my little
say, did we
game.
have a recent split on this? Let me check.
Yeah.
We did.
First
Yeah.
enough, our sign, it's up that
Okay,
bad.
there you
Stop
go.
making a
So,
move.
1 for 30 on the.
There's cross
And
doors,
it was
ability
effective,
center. You can
January
see.
2nd, right, of course, right when the new year started. So a recent 1 for 30 reverse split, that's going to throw off some of the short interest figures here. We do have some short interest, but I don't really think it's a whole lot. Looks like it was holding right beneath 2% or so there with less than 2 days to cover. On average, the stock is a ghost town, right? It trades just about 23,000 shares. Today it's traded 17 million. So none of that, none of those days to cover stuff should matter at all, as that's calculated off the average volume. But one thing to note here, float, very, very low. After that 1 for 30 reverse, we've got a float reading here of 851,000 shares. So 13, what do you think?
There you
on this
go.
one?
Uh-oh.
Break down
That's the
chart
push
on
we're
this
looking
stuff. We'll
for.
be right back.
Okay.
Oh shit, I almost
So
knocked
if
over
you
my
get back, I'll
fucking
have
drink.
something else to
That's
show
the
you,
push we're
because
looking for
it's
the
interesting.
Qs, man. We need another
Lucid,
cash money
that's actually
update.
got its own
We
ticker.
need another money kind of, man.
And you're probably wondering, well, how come this isn't going crazy like PAVM is? I think part of that reason is the share structure. PAVM, being that they just went through a 1 for 30 reverse split, now only has 851,000 shares in the float. Meanwhile, you have LUCD, which is also trading up nicely this morning, but just not to the tune of 185%. That has got a share structure of 94.4 million shares in the float. So that heavier share structure is likely the reason, or at least one
There
of the
you
reasons
go.
why
Woo
it's over 100%.
Q, Q.
PAVM is. Speaking of PAVM, the company does need cash. They are not going to last with the current cash they have on hand for another quarter. So I would expect there to be some kind of capital raise coming soon with PAVM. Don't know about LUCD, and I guess they're kind of their own thing right now with being on their own exchange or their own stock ticker. But both of these could continue to provide some moves. I mean, we just got one with LUCD. Ryan, so
Yes, sir.
I was just mentioning with PAVM, that subsidiary you
Wings and
mentioned, Lucid
tings.
Diagnostics.
Wings and
They have a little
tings.
ticker. That's LUCD.
I'll take a
And the
0.3%
reason why
gap
this is
up.
going
I know
as much
overnight
as
swing. I'll take
PAVM
that.
is, I believe it has to do with the share structure. PAVM has 851,000 shares in the float. LUCD has 94.4 million.
Much thicker, so we're not seeing nearly the type of move. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. 13.
Yeah, so great that they got awarded that VA contract. It was just looking quickly through Lucid's news feed. Apparently, this is something that was in preclinical trials that before they got the news headline. So great on them for getting a VA contract. It's certainly helping the stock today, Lucid's, and it's helping PAVMs. I don't know which one is going to be better to trade. Maybe you might get some trades out of PAVM because of the low float structure, but this news more has to do with Lucid, so you might also get some trades there.
Now, did you look at the financials for this one yet?
For PAVM, they need cash, so
Okay,
they'd be doing a capital raise.
This is, I was just gonna say, we all seem to be on the same page there. So first of all, I looked at it; they look like they need cash to me. X Sniper here saying PAVM has a shelf offering ready to go.
Okay.
Okay, there was another comment here real quick. JD saying, I bet they do an end of day offer. So we've identified that this company could really use some cash. Now we're seeing it move nearly 200%. I think you're probably right on for the offering there. And let me very quickly tie this in.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold through. Hold through, Q's. Hold through until I come through. Let me cash out, man.
They did. Announces $150 million common stock offering. Interestingly enough, CRVS is higher by another 5.7%. So just know, X Sniper, I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate all of you, but JD, X Sniper, I'm glad that you folks brought this up. We'll see if we end up getting that.
Alright, so boom, we take that gap up money, and then we watch for a day. So this the trading plan today. We take a gap up, we take our little gap up, and then we watch for a day trade. Go profit zone between 12 and 35%.
Looks like this is setting up to try and make another push higher. That's going to take it up through 20.
That's the profit zone for me.
For the time being, right now, $16 is going to be your support, and your resistance is going to be that $20 breakout level. That's for PAVM. If you're going to try and trade LUCD, it looks to me like VWAP or the area right there.
I'll say my profit zone between like 15 and 50% on a day trade.
As far as resistance goes,
and then overnight swings 50 to 100%, or shit like that, between 50 to 100%. That's the sweet spot. There you go. That's how you bounce back, Hughes. Yeah, that's how you bounce back, homie. Good shit. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Shit, just go to what? 612. Just go to 612. It's right there. Just go to 612. Boom. Right there. Boom. Just go to 612. You'll be alright.
It's on the gapper list here, but I don't think this is. This is just a buyout, so there's no trade here. It looks like it's being bought out for $4 per share.
That shit gap to 612. Perfect. There you go. 0.35% gap up. Come on. Chug through. Come on. Come on with it.
Yesterday in the after.
Come on with it.
Honestly, today is where we're actually seeing the big run and more volume here. It looks like yesterday.
They added me to the feed. What's good? Oh man, why they bucking the nigga though? There you go. Ooh, look at that. Ring the motherfucking cash register, man. Ring that shit up, dog. Come on. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. There you go. There you go, man. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
They're having some shakeup here.
There you go.
Amongst the leaders at the
there
top.
you go.
That, I guess, is what's driving this higher here by 77%. 16.09% of the float shorted. Only 1 day to cover.
Here comes the money.
Less than 1 million shares in the float. It's gonna be
money. Here comes the money. It hit what? 65 million. That's the little area right there with 611.
Robert just pointed out it did a 1-for-6 reverse split.
I'm trying to figure out what's the news behind this though. What happened?
Thank you, Robert.
Share float. Right. Thank you. This company has a couple quarters of cash, so at some point they are going to have to raise capital. Don't necessarily know why we're getting this movement here today, that leadership change you had talked
So
about.
Trump trusted that the tariff deals entered into by other countries with the United States led to a stock market boom.
That's what we're going on here. I think this might be another one like how we saw
Okay.
SLTV having no news but kind of seemingly move off of theme. I think Boxlight might be doing something similarly because they distribute science, technology, engineering, and math products, including 3D printing.
Yo, if I had held, well, maybe not, but if I had held this, bruh, oh man, I think I could have made a band on this play if I just held. TradingView did his thing with that one.
Say mergers, but like with the the rise of demand
Whoa.
for robotics and automation, seems like
Oh, I thought I seen something. Okay, never mind.
Be able to repair, build, and maintain those systems. It's going to be sought after. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is causing this to move. I don't necessarily think it's a leadership change. I think it's just another one of these that's getting caught up in a theme. People saw that it had a very low float, and they latched onto it and caused it to run.
Yeah, I agree spot on with that. Okay, really good stuff. Let's keep moving here because I know that there's a lot. We're not going to
10-15, okay.
everything.
Yeah,
Next one here is PAPL. We've traded this one a bunch before.
Let's see if it could give a push at market open.
Start trading higher again yesterday.
Oh,
in the after hours. Big move here was
I only got 5
today.
minutes. It should be
This
done by
came
then,
back
bruh. Come
in,
on.
Quite a bit. Here's your news. This one at least has news here. Reported earlier, Pineapple Financial reports Q1 2026 results with 4.1 million in gross bookings.
Let's go. Let's break this barrier right here. We could break it, man. Come on.
Outlook and 51.2 million digital asset treasury update. Let's see what else they give here. Bookings of 17.5 to 20.8 million.
Put me on the feed, nigga.
9.5.
Why they bucking me for, man?
Positive operating income.
Put me on the feed, homie.
Up 70%. This one I at least understand here. When I take a look at
There you go. Oh, this shit chugging along, man. Let's go.
1 days to cover, and that comes on an average volume of 610,000 shares. Today we've done 27 million. Float here also 1.21 million, so right in that butter zone. What do you think here, 13? Sure looks like we came up the same area we regressed to in the after hours today. Maybe we'll have the strength.
Yeah, there you go.
Which I have chilling at about 208. But what do you think?
When I look at the daily chart for this one, we saw one of these yesterday. I think it was.
I will take this gap up for profits. I will not play around with that shit, boy.
Random spikes on their daily chart, and then they just come right back down. So PAPL has some of these, spikes that appear where they had some news or a PR or something that took it up into the pre-market and partially in the regular session, and then the very next day or later that day they just came right back in. So I think this is one I'd probably be a little bit more cautious with. I don't know that we're going to even get up to the 65-day EMA. We're not there yet. It looks like we ended up getting there out of the gate this morning in the pre-market, and we ran up to 338. We pushed past it then, came right back in though. So the 65-day EMA is something I'd certainly be keeping an eye on for resistance. That area is going to be from about 245 to 250. I have the EMA at 270 though, but there's a resistance level from November that is also catching my eye. So I'm just a little bit concerned about this. Maybe after we open, it pops up and then it comes right back in, and that would be it for the day. So just want to exercise some caution with this one. Looking at a 5-minute chart, we did get above the VWAP when we had that move to 325, came right back in. Have not been able to recapture the VWAP since. So this is not looking too great to me. If we can't hold above this,
come on.
The 5-minute, I think we're gonna.
Why you can't hold it for a nigga, man?
Okay, really good stuff. Just looking through a couple of other of the smaller stocks here, I do want to get back to the broader market here right ahead of the open. IMTE, Integrated Media Tech, this popped yesterday, came back in today, really hasn't got above the VWAP. BNAI, which actually had a pretty decent move yesterday, had an even bigger move here today. Brand Engagement Network shares are trading higher after the company announced it finalized a strategic partnership with Valio Technologies to establish an exclusive AI licensing framework for government and commercial markets across Africa. So more AI there in the headline. BNAI traded up to 11. If anyone that was trading this yesterday managed to keep it overnight, congrats. Hopefully you booked some of those gains there today. And here we are. We're actually look like we might be crossing through the VWAP here. Did you have anything on this, or can I roll back to?
On BNAI, they just did a 1-for-10 reverse split last month on the 2nd. That's changed their share structure to be down to 4.2 million shares in the float. And I was only looking at that because I noticed the short interest was over 29%, but only had one day to cover. So that's kind of indicative of a reverse split. So short interest, I don't know if we can really rely on that, but they did do a reverse split. It should be one of the reasons why it's trading the way it is. If this can hold above 850 or 850, it looks like it might try to push through 950 again and go back up into double digits. But we'll see if that's what we end up getting here today with BNAI.
Okay, also, it is worth noting, we've actually done, as a company, full disclosure, we've done some all-access presentations with BNAI. They've come on a couple of times. Perhaps we'll see them on again. And we can ask them some questions. Okay, and really quick here, Asia's less.
ASIs.
Oh my
ASIs.
God.
Okay,
Really,
good.
bruh?
I guess.
Thank you.
Every
Thank you.
time, dog. Soon as I want to come around, they just want to give it back,
This is a
bruh.
good comment here. IVP is now known as
Soon
IVP
as I
Schwab.
come around,
It
bro.
also goes on to say that you can call them and request to have your risky, high-volume volatility stocks taken off of the restriction list. So we were talking about how a lot of these stocks that we had covered in the movers, you couldn't buy.
Why am I down on the Kappa? Oh, yeah, that's true.
It looks like you can just call the broker. I was too slow on that. I'm sorry. Really quick here. It looks like S&P futures have traded up significantly. I know some folks here are probably surprised, but we're not going to invade Greenland. I will say, I love that y'all have your own opinions, and I love that
There we go.
I actually think that makes all of us better.
Right on time.
But it is
BOXL,
to think that
SEGG,
to conquer Greenland. Absolutely, patently absurd. We now got a headline here that
SLGB.
Go ahead.
TAVM, one of the ones we were looking at this morning here, that's trying to come up to the 1990 high in the pre-market.
SLGB,
Is the
SHPH,
we were talking about. We're pushing up towards it right now in that stock. SLGB also trying to push higher. This might have a trend line here based off.
There you go, Q's bounce back.
That we just got.
Rich Tech is up 5%. Let's go.
Boxlight also has a trend line that's trying to push through right now. Not through it yet, but up at that trend line right now.
DOXL,
Oh.
SYPR,
I'm a little slow here. Here's your SLGB. That's a good mention.
SXTP.
Boxlight one as well.
That's trying to push through it right now, getting rejected so
AQMS,
far.
AQMS, ABV,
These guys are
SHMT,
volume here with Boxlight.
That went right to it. We also have the VWAP just right above that real quick. And I saw a couple of you folks were mentioning Ondas.
And I'll just take my small loss right there. I took about $30 loss just now.
Ondas here, this is top again out of the gate. We did have some news here. Stiefel actually upped their buy, upped their
Yeah, about $31 loss. I'll take that.
This is notable because
It didn't do what I want to do. It failed pre-market. It failed at the open. I just cut my losses. So I took a $30 loss right now.
also raised their
But it's all good though. It's still setting up for a decent day trade if it could hit these levels right here.
and Ondas here looks like it traded up about 5% out of nowhere. Stock loves to pull, which is
Let's see how it looks on the 5-minute now. Yeah, I see the 5-minute don't look too hot. So let's keep it right here.
Let's see. I think we're finally caught up there. Sorry, it's a little bit late. BoxL trying to go through its trend line as we speak.
Yeah, there's a fight in BoxL. I mean, we could call it boxing, but I don't know what else we would call it. Right now, it is trying to make its way through the trend line. The 253 area looks like it has a large concentration of sellers. Seems like they're trying to lock this down. I just saw another one here at 245. Take them out, folks. Take them out.
610.
We took a look at here in the pre-market Netflix. Boy, this didn't even wait for the open.
This is
Netflix trying to
610
trade up
and this is
I've got
611.
this above the VWAP. Nice little move here for Netflix. We'll see if it can get above that 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Got that right about $84. So far, we had talked about low 80s being the spot there on the chart. So far,
Alright.
looks like that's held here. Netflix. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Okay. Looks like we got a fake out.
As the morning
If
progresses.
it breaks VWAP, this could be potentially put play.
Looking decent.
It depends. We don't know yet.
We still have a
So what's this right here? This is 6.
So we to see this close above the trend line here.
Okay,
Otherwise,
612.40.
oh, look, now they just brought in a seller to push this down.
STJ Lace.
So if we close beneath this trend line, then this could put pressure on the 65 EMA where it's been getting support.
And then we got
regular session.
613.
And PAV. The PAVM broke through that $20 resistance area, went up to 2080. That's great.
And then we got 620 right here.
That one ended up selling out here. This looks like it could be getting weak here. If this loses, if this starts closing underneath the
Now everything's covered.
this might end up coming lower underneath
Let me see SPY to make sure I got SPY covered. Okay, SPY's covered as well.
SCGG,
When you
Flux,
say lucid, I might accidentally just type in LCID. So I apologize if I do that. The stock that we're talking about here today is LUCD.
I'll have to make sure I say diagnostics. But,
I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably just saying. That's just how it's gonna go.
we were getting a question about support for SLGB. We just went through one level. That was at 345.
What is it? SLGB? I heard that too.
Now, which is next area of support, so we need to hold here. Otherwise,
SERV? Whoa, 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 whoa. SERV. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lose that.
Whoa.
We think that we need to turn around here. Recapture that view.
Oh, SERV.
This is one that we talked about yesterday, or is one that we traded yesterday. This also moving higher here today. Looks like it's trying to break out. We'll see if it's got the strength to do that. Wiz mentioning PAPL, that was on our list here from today. He's saying it's about to fly here. So Wiz, it looks like you're looking for a launch off this 160, 165 area. PAPL.
If we can get through this 170, 175 area, I think that might be the case. Let's see if we get some more volume expansion that takes us through that level.
ADTX.
AMPX is one that I've been, this isn't one of the movers, but AMPX is one of the battery plays that I've been waiting for to come in some more, and I'm not getting my wish for much lower prices.
Serve? Let me look at Serve real quick.
Tap, $9.99, and I'm looking for a little bit more than that, but man, this thing looks pretty good out of the gate here. And it's just one of the battery plays, so this could go on for some time. I don't know what kind of back and forth we'll see, but AMPX is one of the battery plays that I have my eye on.
Okay, Ryan likes AMPX. I'm in that one too. Ryan Milligan, good to see you again, Ryan.
I'm still watching RGTL. I'm watching this. I'm definitely not missing this play.
Some of you were saying that there was a mention.
Just gotta be patient.
Something or other power in the speech. Maybe that.
Whoa, Rich Tech's up 7%.
HPK.
I didn't see it, so I'm just kind of going off the chat here. Sorry if I had that wrong.
Pineapple Financial is making some slightly higher prints. So far, looking good there. Resistance is going to be at about 190. So if we manage to push through that, that could take us up to 220. There was another one that we were getting some really good moves. Oh yeah, PAVM. This one now 2214, looking really good here. The next candle might find some resistance. This is kind of how we some of these patterns develop. You'll get these big moves up, and then once it starts to run into resistance, like we did this morning here with this one. We had two big green candles. The third one started to run into resistance, formed base, and then when we opened it went higher. So, now we're halted with PAVM.
And okay, good call there on the halt. 2256 upside halt here. Remember, this thing has a super low float. Also here, Zach, I should have mentioned this. This is a great mention. AMPX, one of the on-last battery providers. So, this actually is a really good mention because it circles back to your theme 13 about batteries just in general, and how, especially for something like these drones and things like that, like they're going to need a lot of that. So, okay, good mention.
So with PAVM halted, LUCD has started to go.
ASYS.
LUCD is the area of PAVM.
That's right. And these things are going to have different halt criteria as well. So the fact that one's halted 13, this was a really good mention. I'm not surprised to see the traders trading.
Wow, Rich Tech is going off right now. Damn.
Here we go with SLGB.
As soon as I went down, I was not paying attention. Okay.
We needed to hold that 65 EMA or to go lower. We're getting a reversal off that right now, and it's back up to VWAP. Need to recapture VWAP here and close over it. Otherwise, we could continue to hit that 65 EMA again with more price action. So need to see the recapture of that VWAP.
Okay, and you know, I forgot the ticker yesterday, but we saw one that had a real steep trend line very similar to this, and once it broke away in the morning there, 13, it never really recovered and gave it a chance. So I would agree with you. I think this really does need to hold here. We might be in trouble. We'll see. It does look like it tested the 65 EMA as well. Okay. What else do we have here? Intel's at the top of the scanner here. Intel, another pop. This now moving above 50. Someone here yesterday, maybe it wasn't yesterday, but someone I feel like earlier was talking about Intel at 50 being a fairly key level. It gets above it. Someone's going to have to remind me on that. I can't remember.
MLEC.
That might have been Big of E's.
BKKT.
It might have been. You're right.
Who was talking about it yesterday in Happy Hour. Now, this has been...
Yeah, Rich Tech is earning right now. Probably pre-earnings. Whoa. What if Rich Tech's just end up breaking out crazy?
This area that we're up at here, this is the $50 area. This is the former area of resistance back from the end of 2023 in December.
Look at that.
Yeah, we just pushed past that a little bit. The concern that I have is that we're going to come back underneath this level. Because if we
Gotcha.
I think that's going to solidify this as a nice top
All right, we're on you, boy. BOXL.
Treat if we can't get through that in short time. So need to start closing above this 50. I'd say $51 area. It looks like it.
That was good. I think that was a good way to sell off. It wasn't working. Take your small loss.
Push higher, but if we struggle to close and hold above 50, 51, I think we can come back.
What if we came back in to kind of back test this trend line? Now, I have it down here. Maybe by the time we get to it, it'll be about 47-ish. Do you think if we're able to do that, that would represent a possible area to maybe swing this to the long side?
I would have to see what it does when it gets down.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just wondering. I'm looking for if-thens there on just some of these. We'll see here.
Because you have your 50-day SMA just beneath 40. So if it comes back in quick enough, then that 50-day SMA becomes a pretty strong area of support. And I think
Damn, shit. It's looking weak right now. Went below the 90 EMA, went below the VWAP. Wow, that's not...
Yeah.
This is Rigetti. Rich Tech, okay, pull back just a little bit.
A fairly nice move right now. And then the other one,
PAPL.
that wasn't the one.
No, it's going. It's starting to go.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's up that resistance.
So VWAP target here 204, right? This is what we're kind of looking at.
I'm looking for this to kind of break through 190 right now.
Naomi and AMN.
SMJF.
It's already
I don't know about that.
From the after.
Okay, so you it sounds like you want a move into the 3 handle.
I think you're talking about where this is going to... So it looks like from here, 215 is going to be the next big resistance if we can get through this 190. That's what I'm looking at. So if we start closing above 190, 215 is the next resistance target there.
Okay, and I do like that this kind of pulled a little bit, and really it looks like, now that we're looking back on it, it actually looks like this is going to hold that 65 EMA. Also, regarding the regular market here, remember I gave you Anne Marie's outlook. She was kind of calling for a bounce that she thought might happen, but she thought that bounce might end up getting sold. So far we're seeing the bounce spot, just something else to keep your eye on. And really quick, 13, I'm sorry. Retro Texas, welcome back. It's good to see you.
Retro motherfucking Texas, nigga. This nigga, I'm a reckless nigga.
24, we went as high as 23.96 and backed off a bit here. So this is the candle. This is the candle we were talking about. After these two.
All right, Rich Tech is still up about 7%. We're still waiting for our alerts to hit. Alert didn't hit over here yet, around 610. So right now we just gotta wait. And so our buy already hit.
Not sure where we're gonna start to go sideways here, but it does look like we're running into resistance.
Spot's looking pretty decent right here.
LUCD, that one's struggled to get over VWAP. Momentum looks like it's going to swing to the downside. There might not be a whole lot left here with LUCD for now. The support area that I want to keep an eye on, if there is going to be a trade, 145. But if we lose that, then there's a 65 you made down around 131, and that's quite a retreat from the price that we were looking at just now.
Okay. Box L, this kind of traded sideways through its trend line. We'll see if they can actually get.
I like this. We got to move through the trend line, closed above it, and then the next candle back tested this as support. We did come down and test the 9 and 15 EMAs, but we're still struggling with VWAP. So as long as we can close above this trend line and VWAP, I think we can push higher here. But we need to get above. We need to close above VWAP.
Really quickly here, PAPL right off of your trade plan, right through 190. So I actually did trade this. I peeled half here. We'll see if we get to the VWAP. Otherwise, stop above break even, and we have that booked here and guaranteed. So good stuff there. Good call out there on PAPL 13.
We had a gentleman that mentioned that this was going to go. I'm sorry, I forgot who, but
it was Wiss. It was Wiss that was watching this. That's what I put it on at the beginning. Yep.
Well done to him too for mentioning because he was calling that when we had this earlier candle 5 minutes into the regular session.
IWM's taking off.
10 minutes later. Now, sorry, that was a great call ahead of the time.
Yeah. Okay. Really good stuff here, group. And here we are coming up to 2. Let's see if we get to 204. I would say this for the remaining portion here. If we test that VWAP and move through it, we'll see if we get a run. Otherwise, probably just book that one since this seems like one of those just kind of risky movers there. PAPL. But nice to see it's working here. Here's LUCD. That pulled back. Maybe after the open, people returned to PAVN. Maybe.
Money taboo explode. Like, man, come on, bro. I gotta get out of here, dog.
Some of this weakness.
Got to.
We'll get some sideways price action.
IWM is leading the Qs and
we could still maybe see some higher prints, but this is
potential.
Like it could begin to come in here. So. This is the sideways price action we're looking for. There you go. Now we just pushed higher. We almost did. Anyway, I think that this is getting to the point where I might be taking a lot on the table. This could come back in because I don't know that we're going to necessarily push higher into the above 2450. But don't let me disrupt your trade plan. It's just looking like it's slowing down, so don't know how much more we're going to get out of this for the time being.
Real quick, here's Rich Tech Robotics. I didn't get to this quick enough. Looks like this traded up to 430 and backed off a little bit. We actually lost VWAP in the process. The other thing is I didn't see if there was news on this here today. Indeed, it looks like there was. Rich Tech Robotics underpinned buy rating and a $6 target there.
Oh, yeah.
That's Scott Buck from HC Wainwright. So Wainwright giving you a $6 price target there.
Nice.
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 All right. Well, as far as these
$6 price target for Rich Tech. Okay.
A lot of these just
We
look
getting
like
paid.
Setting up to make their next move, which could be down in some cases or up in others.
Dell here, looks like this is kind of at the lows. This was kind of a rough day yesterday. Looks like no reprieve yet for Dell. SLGB, this is another one that we talked about. The trend line seems to really be depressing this, although it hasn't broken down from its VWAP yet, which I suppose is a good thing. PAPL, that was one of the ones that has worked for us for today. Still in part of that. Looks like the VWAP is in fact giving you some resistance there. So we'll see.
This is like a shooting star
I would say
on Google.
This one, since we already got the up move that we talked about, just don't let the trade go red on you on that.
For Intel, it was just I don't know why this didn't hit me in the face when I was looking at it earlier, but they report earnings tomorrow after the market closes, and we just had a nice rally from Christmas all the way into this new year.
Wow, this is definitely like a shooting star. Oversold. Boom. Comes back down. Went below this. Now it's below VWAP.
Wouldn't be sticking around here. This is just a trade. If you're holding this for the longer term, get ready for some downside. I think you're going to have some more opportunities.
Maybe we might have a pullback like that on Google. We're watching this trade. It's a trade alert right here.
ADTX. End up selling on the print. So I think this is one that we could end up seeing come back in, and if we do see the selling on their range,
SLDR.
I think I'd be looking at least for this to come down to 45.
Okay.
Maybe it goes lower, but I think that we're going to see some 45 prints again. I just think that with this run up into the earnings, it's something that we should probably be careful for.
Okay.
TNMG.
Good bench.
You tell me what you think.
Potential double top right here too. As below V.
The stocks that have
TNMG,
run into earnings generally haven't done all that well, and that's
ACRP,
exactly what you're getting here with this reporting tomorrow. So we'll see. Good breakdown there.
SNGS.
Let me
DNAI.
just a surprise on
It's
the
gonna
outside
take some
scan
time
here.
for it to
We got
break
anything
down.
Notable,
I mean,
I didn't
wait.
see it here. I did notice that there are some Tesla swings. Tesla actually looks like maybe this is going to try and go higher through 424. We'll see.
SRTS.
PAPL may be back on for another test of that VWAP.
NLBM.
We'll see.
TTOX. GVH.
I got absolutely crushed on this trade right here, bruh. Literally.
Love to see this
DNAI.
break that 1420, 1425 area. RCAT, how are we doing on
TLSCAT.
RCAT? Still really good. This is actually flagging up here near 16.
OPRX.
BNAI getting mentioned. I see that on the scanner as well.
GVH.
Here's your BNAI. That's a nice move to VWAP as well.
TNTS.
Yeah, kind of looking at some of these movers, and they're kind
SHMT.
of sideways.
LBM. Aero.
And some
QCLS.
Lucid and Boxlight, they kind of came in a little bit lower.
BNAI.
Lucid, I'm not sure about. This actually went right down to where we were looking at or support that
BNAI.
145 area and rebounded, but
BNAI.
it's still swinging to the downside. And if this can't get back
NAV.
above
WHF.
150 or the VWAP, then I think this is a little more downside to be had here.
Complicating matters further, the other Lucid group
Definitely
is
like we
moving
can.
right now. So now,
Let's see what
as
it
if my
does.
task wasn't already annoying, now we have the other Lucid stock. This actually ripping and finding some resistance here at $11. Volume actually looks pretty good on this too.
It's funny, you look at a daily chart for Lucid, the Lucid group, this one has had trouble with the 20-day SMA, and that's right where it's at right now. So since beginning of last month, when it's trying to recapture the 20-day SMA, it started this whole long period of
No, I don't like this
rejected by the 20-day SMA every time it tries to get over it. And that's happened
MSGY.
multiple
Lucid and
times.
Nah, you did better. The other ones.
And here we are on the 8th time trying to get back above the 20-day SMA. So here's what I think about this.
QCLS.
If we do start closing above the 20-day SMA, I think that's your signal that this is going to go higher.
TITS.
Okay, so there you go. There's your trigger.
I don't know, and I don't know how high. Maybe you see 16s.
IOTR.
But I think once we recapture that 20-day SMA, which has clearly been suppressing the price for over a month now, I think that's going to be a signal that this is starting to go higher.
ASYS.
I don't know if there's news on this or if this is just getting mistaken for the one we've been trading.
Can you imagine if that's all that this is?
It's happened before.
I'm not gonna do. I'm not
Tesla
gonna
and Stellantis. Tesla and Stellantis is all I need to say.
I've done it myself. I've done it myself. Really quickly here regarding the markets, S&P futures at their day highs. S&P futures up 0.58%. Trump, it looks like, is walking off of the stage right now. 13, I'm going to go ahead and utilize one of the best features here of Benzinga Pro. And I'm actually going to call this out real quick, just as kind of an educational thing. Obviously, we had this Trump speech here this morning. If you were unable to watch it, first of all, if you guys were watching us instead, then I personally thank each and every one of you that made that decision. But one of the really cool things about Benzinga Pro is that anytime you have one of these big events, whether it's Trump or otherwise, Powell, anything that's really going to affect the broader market here, you can you don't even have to watch it. You can stay on top of everything that's happening here by filtering your news feed for Ticker Spy, which is exactly what I've done right here. You've seen me use this before. It's extremely beneficial when we have something like what just happened here. So it's very easy for me to just kind of, even though I missed the entire speech, it's very easy for me to just kind of run through this. Okay, President Trump says the U.S. economy is on pace to grow at double the rate predicted by the IMF last April. That's positive, denoted by the positive sentiment indicator. President Trump says we're very much into the world of nuclear energy. This should drive some of those nuke stocks that you folks have been talking about. President Trump says Greenland is sitting undefended in a key strategic location. Says he's seeking immediate negotiations to discuss that. Trump says Greenland purchase would enhance NATO. Trump says we are asking for is to get Greenland We want to build a Golden
RTH,
Dome in order to defend Canada. There was also a line in here that he was not going to use military force to conquer Greenland. So there's a lot of stuff in here that you can very easily stay on top of. I use this thing every single day. Great to see the market responding here. I encourage anyone that uses Benzinga Pro, keep a news feed somewhere filtered by Ticker Spy so that you can stay on top of this stuff too. Okay, let me go back to the main workspace. What do you got?
Yeah, we don't need military force.
Of course not.
You can use militia. You can use militia as well.
I'm just saying that was never really on the table. You'd think we should learn here from some of the rhetoric. By the way, really quickly, stopped out of PAPL on the way back down. Not going to let the green trade that we made go red on us. Really quickly, as far as the trade plan here, we traded the curl back up to the VWAP. That was resistance area 1, shaved part there, hoping for a break higher. Didn't get it, so we stop out. We'll wait for this to really kind of turn around or maybe give us another entry here. Right now, all out of PAPL, that is the green day trade.
Yeah, PAVM, this one's struggling to get over 2450. Still hasn't been able to ever since we printed 2449.
Which one, sorry? PAVM.
Yeah. This one looking like it could begin to weaken here if we don't get this move through 2450. I think this current candle might be the last one we get before we start breaking beneath. I would say 20, maybe 2150 would be the spot.
GWAV.
If we don't break out here and make some new session highs, I think we're going lower.
Okay. I'm not in this trade, so I'm just going to watch the fireworks with y'all. Ooh, I see Micron on here. Micron up another 3.7%.
LUCD.
380 now.
That one had a big breakdown beneath that 145 area we were pointing out, and that went right to the 65 EMA. And frankly, this doesn't look like that's going to hold either.
RCT. SCBL.
AMPX was had a nice pop this morning. Came right back in down to the to 1130. Now we're rebounding right back up to where we were moving to the gate. Nice trading action there.
Man, look at so SanDisk. So we talked about this yesterday on Happy Hour. SanDisk was red yesterday with the rest of the market. Then it just went again. Today it actually pulled out of the open, but no surprise, we're now higher by another 4% here. These memory names just absolutely incredible. Shorting them has been next to impossible. I still do have a little bit of mud. We'll see where Micron goes. I'll probably run from that trade with a small loss if this thing prints 400.
ONEW.
See what else we have off of the scanner here. PAPL, that pretty much came back in. I don't think this is setting up for another buy yet. Maybe if it holds that 165. Netflix, this is another one that we were taking a look at. Netflix actually having a decent morning here today. We're basically back to the high end of the range of where we settled yesterday.
There you
after
go.
the earnings print.
There you go.
I'm curious to see how Netflix closes today. If we get all of these price target readjustments and Netflix actually closes well or trades well here today, part of me wonders if we might have some more upside there for a short trade. I am being very weary of Anne-Marie's outlook here. If we do get a bounce, which we're getting here in the market, does that bounce actually get sold? Or do we recapture any of those levels? Currently looking like we're working on 682, which was in fact one of those levels. So looking pretty good so far.
All right. So and this is kind of what I wanted to wait and see what we were going to get with the market today. Following that big move down that took us beneath the 50-day SMA. Here we are now recapturing it.
That's exactly right.
So and we still have the rest of the day to see what happens. But I would need to see another close. I need to see a close above 680. We went beneath it yesterday. So if we can't hold above this here, and I think that's going to kind of spell some more downside for us if we don't start continue to close above 680 in the 50-day SMA. Here we are with PAVM starting to go down. This is what we were looking for.
Okay, let me put that on screen. ADTX looks like it ran into a resistance area. Here's your PAVM. That was a really good call there. 24, by the way, 13. There's no one up for that.
And thank you. It's going to halt down now.
halting down right at the 9 EMA on that 5-minute chart.
Yeah, so we were getting
BNAI.
some upper shadows. It was having a hard time getting over 2450. The momentum looked like it was starting to leave. The market volume was starting to, it just wasn't, enough.
SPHL.
And I think all those things combined was kind of leading to where we are now.
Okay, seeing some lucid calls here. But now that you've mentioned it, I can't help but wonder if it's part of getting the tickers messed up. I just can't. I can't do it. Anil, good to see you here today. Asking about SLGB. Let's take a look and see what that's doing here. Sorry, my chart freaked out on me there. Oh, come on now.
This one struggling to hold on to the 65 EMA.
No new update here. This thing looked ugly from its inability to trade above the trend line. We lost VWAP, as you just mentioned, 13. Now we've lost the 65 EMA. So I don't know about you, 13, but nothing yet looks great here for this.
No, and this loss of the 65 EMA makes it look even worse. I would think that maybe around 250 you get some support. Could be even lower, around 225 and that 200 EMA. But it doesn't seem like this is done with its downside yet. I think that there's going to be other stuff I want to look at here. I don't know where this turns around. There's some support coming, like I said, around 250.
BNAI.
Yeah, for right now, I don't know that it's going to be able to recapture the 65 EMA unless we see a really big step in of buyers.
Yesterday we got asked about AES, and I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on whoever it was that asked us. We took a look at the daily chart. This thing actually traded pretty poorly yesterday. Today, it's erased everything that happened yesterday, and we're about back to where we opened on Friday. So AES, I know yesterday we just kind of took a look at the chart. Didn't really have a great day. Looks like what a difference a day makes. This kind of looks a little bit different here today. And then Hippo Hero Zero. I mean, first of all, what a handle. But he is asking about race, and this is awesome because I first of all, I love, for being a car guy, I obviously love Ferrari. We have a gentleman in happy hour that tracks this every single day, and good on him. He makes us take a look at this, which I absolutely love. He keeps it on my radar. Here's what I think about this. I definitely want to trade this. I think that this is immune to a lot of the stuff that we're talking about. The wealthy are going to still buy their toys. Anyone that's buying a Ferrari doesn't really give two damns about tariffs. There's tariff back and forth with Italy anyway, about them maybe not even having tariffs. Nonetheless, here's the race chart. Now, this thing has rolled over, gapped beneath several of its really key moving averages, and as you can see recently, it's basically riding the 50-day and the 20-day down. 13, we had your patented death cross here back in October. Now, I understand that these two moving averages were oscillating a little bit, so maybe you don't draw a whole lot from it. But I gotta be honest with you, for our discussions, this area in here that I have highlighted by this parallel channel, it's roughly 280 to 330. This area here sure looks like a consolidation area in the past back in 2023 that represents the next area of support if Ferrari can get down here. Gotta be honest with you, I would probably want to try this for a short-term trade. I know it's expensive. I know it's not something that I use every day, but I am interested in this. Hippo Hero Zero. It might make for some swing trades while it searches for its bottom. My thought here is that if it finds it, especially on the area that we've outlined, giddy up. We could have a great swing trade here. 13, do you have any thoughts on the race chart?
Yeah, we were talking.
Go alert hit for 613. Come on, you gotta hold it though.
Seems
like it's struggling to hold that, dog.
I like this 280.
There you go. Some strength, some volume behind that.
Consolidation, but
there you go. Give me some strength and volume behind that.
350 is the next area that I like. One of the reasons was we had.
Oh my goodness, that shit. They don't want this to break out, man. They don't want that big green candle to break out, man.
Gone right through it. Now we still have the rest of the month.
They know 613 is a breakout level on the intraday chart. They're trying to suppress that. Look at that. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Like, nonsense.
That 330 area really pops out.
CPSH, SGBX.
That's going to be the next area to keep an eye on if we do end up closing beneath this 50-month SMA.
This could be a top right here. I'm not going to lie to you. This could be a
And if
potential
that doesn't
top
work, we have
if
this
it can break
little,
613
channel, the
because
sideways channel from 280 to 330.
Draw.
it shouldn't have
Has
trouble
some
trying to
areas
break it.
Drop on
DTI.
support,
Draw.
300.
Yeah, so I'm
You
kind
see
of
what I'm
waiting for
saying?
this.
Like,
Also, don't
it
write
shouldn't
off
have
that
trouble trying to
round
break this,
300,
man.
number and level. That might also
CIFG.
come into play here. All right, good question, Hippo. Thank you,
SGGS.
13, for indulging me on the
MH.
chart. I have no position on race, just to be clear. I am
HYPG.
interested in that. I will say, like, part of me would
MKLR.
love to, like, trade race enough and well enough to be able to buy a Ferrari from
NRT.
proceeds used from trading the stock Ferrari.
GW
That's going to be a race off. That'd be quite
TTV.
awesome. But I am definitely interested.
I see it.
in
613
that.
breakout. It don't want to. Come
Let's
on.
take a look at some other stuff that's
Giddy
going
up,
on
man.
now, you guys, I had a question here. Super, do you think Ondas will hit 15 today?
All of a sudden, now they can't.
Not really.
Come on,
The news
bruh.
that we had here today is about a $1 price target hike at Stiefel, which I do view as a
Oh
good,
my
but
word.
I
Here
don't
we
necessarily
go.
think that's
Man's gonna be
happen.
stuck in this
Really
little
think
pattern
that's
right
the
here.
thing.
Bro, come on,
That being
bruh.
said, crazier things that happened before. I don't have any strong feeling about this going to 15 today. Let's see, what else did I miss there? You guys are talking about LUCD.
Thought I saw.
Oh, no wonder you guys are mentioning LUCD. 13, I'm sorry for interrupting you here. Look at this thing. Complete round trip coming here on this one. I hope nobody got hit by this. Really good breakdown, by the way, tying this to the other stock.
It's funny how the parent company was getting a
MSGY.
lot more love than this company was, but you know we looked at the share structure and I think we have an understanding of why that is. Because look at PAVM, that's also come back in, but just not nearly as much as.
BTM.
Now all of a sudden,
Although I
right?
do think,
Crazy. That's what I'm saying, bruh. It can't. Now it can't break 613, bruh.
To the downside now, so.
Get the fuck out of here,
I think
bruh.
that's going to be under pressure soon.
Okay. All right. Good stuff there, 13. Good stuff. Let's see if there's anything
Wow.
else on the list here.
So one question that we got
Any
and,
stock?
was about from GNAP regarding AMD.
What?
Okay.
And
I'm going to go to the big chart for that, I think.
that's fine. And one of the things about AMD, well, they're not NVIDIA, so
What?
I think they still have a lot of
Love.
room to go there as
Love.
they play catch up. There's still going to be
DTI.
demand on the AI
NESR.
data
They want to go, but it feels like it just pushed. Nah, we don't want you to break over 613. Like, come on, man. Like, get the fuck out of here, bruh.
Looks fantastic as well. We triple bottomed.
Goodness, bro.
Starting with November. We've been holding
Clear,
above
obvious breakout. They want to fucking play around with this shit. Come on, man.
that started in November, the middle of November. We bottomed around 200, got support at the end of November, then again in the middle of December, and then just recently in the middle of July.
Oh my word, bro. This shit's buzz, dog.
I have the same trend line, so.
Yep. So I think a lot of these technical setups here have a lot to do with that. The triple bottom certainly looks like that's what gave it a lot of appeal to take it up through 227. So to me, like 260 is going to be the next big resistance area where we were getting a lot of selling, resistance in October.
There you go. Don't be a punk now. Oh my word. As soon as it even sniffs 613. Don't be a punk, man.
The other things, just on kind of a more
Breakthrough.
Here we had Lisa Sue recently. We had an article recently talking about how the CPUs.
Wow, bruh. Like, come on, dog. You can't make this shit up.
Lisa Sue saying that she sees incredible demand and an incredible opportunity coming up here, and it does look like the stock's kind of moving with that. So, okay, good stuff there on AMD. Let me go back to the main workspace here. Quick check-in on some things here. First of all, Bitcoin recapturing 90K on the futures. That's been a traditional risk-on indicator for us. Also, the VIX, that's done nothing but melt. So we traded from 13 to 20. We peaked out at 20.
Oh my goodness, bro. This shit's so annoying sometimes, dog. I mean, I know it's a clear, obvious breakout spot right here. They want to fuck around and play, bruh.
Thank you, Kevin. He also reached out to Schwab to get some stocks off the restricted list. So let us know how that turns out.
Hey, you know what? I asked specifically for this, and I appreciate.
Oh my God,
Thank you for calling us out.
this is about annoying as it can get, bruh. Just so annoying, bruh.
Turnaround time is same business day. Will submit that request. Approval is not guaranteed. So that's interesting. I wonder, he probably didn't tell you this. She, excuse me, probably didn't tell you this, but I wonder what they would use that approval on. For those of you that were struggling with this, and I'm not trying to call people out here, but just trying to remember from memory, I think Kathy, you were using Schwab. I think there was.
Oh my God, these people on bullshit, bro.
Let me know if this works for you. Let me know.
BKKT.
Now all of a sudden, bro, it can't break 613
I
now.
don't share stuff if you get rejected by that or whatever, but I'm just wondering what they kind of use for that.
Now come on, bro. Like,
Thanks for the news there, Robot to Trade. Remember Vero? This one was like, I think we were trading this last.
all right, Rich Check is back up 9%.
MBRX.
Uh-oh, what happened?
STHL.
Company announced it will be delisted from NASDAQ.
ACON.
It's an intention.
MRKR.
They're doing this on their own. They're going to deregister with the SEC.
Yep.
And it's a voluntary delist.
This interest is the best interest of the company and its shareholders. We believe the reduced cost for compliance will help facilitate the company's ability to grow and execute our turnaround plan. You know what's startling about that, 13? How many times have we talked about some of these junky stocks in happy hour where the conclusion has been, boy, this company shouldn't have been public. It wasn't ready yet.
I think the sign was okay. So last week on Friday, this was moving because Madron Asset Management reported a 91% stake. I think this is them going, hey, you know what? Yeah, we're going private. Exactly. They said, we're just going to buy a whole bunch of this company, become the largest shareholder by far, and then tell you all what to do. So I think that was kind of the hint that this was going to be delisted. Was that the company was buying up all of the
Nah, this shit is disgusting, bro. The way they manipulated that shit to not go over 613 was absolutely disgusting, dog.
Okay.
Oh my God, kid. There's no way they're doing this shit right now, bruh.
AMD and INTC boom.
Ecor. FTK.
Mud 52-week low. I mean, well, every day that Micron goes up, it's going to make a new 52-week low.
Yeah, that's
RNGR.
At this point now, probably we'll have to add a little bit to that to see if it turns around. That trade's almost more of a hedge with everything else going on here. I can take a small loss on RNG.
We weren't going to hold on to a lot of it. I don't have a whole lot of it. So,
and just to reiterate here, Lion here saying that Micron is looking strong. Micron literally broke yesterday's intraday high. This is a story that I feel like is. I mean, look at this chart. Look at this daily chart. This absolutely looks strong here. It looks like it did kind of stall out a little bit there, 350-ish, but higher we go. 400 seems to be the next level for me.
And it was looking like we were getting a reversal candle yesterday, but here we are pushing higher. But
we even talked about that on Happy Hour too.
I still think that we're approaching some resistance because it's only going to be so long before this RSI gets too overdone and then it comes back in. The RSI has gone higher in this stock. I mean, we've seen 86
SBCO.
And that was recently. That was in September. So we certainly
BKKT.
go higher.
HOBC.
I believe that this is going to go higher, but I also think that this is going to have some periods where it cools off. And we need
INDP.
Yeah, and I'm just talking with the producer here behind the scenes. We're both computer nerds, very much like 13 is, and we're all kind of in agreement. I'd kind of like Micron to go down, so RAM wasn't $400 for us to buy and put into our computers. Might take a bit, and a good point here by the producer. If this is like COVID, it actually might take a minute for that market to settle. So. Just some more thoughts there from people that actually purchased the end product.
Well, it's funny you bring up that COVID era because there's a headline here that came out with a lot of these chip names about how Tesla and BYD face memory chip shortages this year. Wells Fargo has one.
Yeah.
So
I think we might see more.
Come on, push through 613, bro. You can do it.
The stock price is higher.
ANVS.
Okie dokie. What do we got here, folks? Let me maybe run through some of these stocks off the scanner. 13, you had said earlier, I know the market's rallying.
Bullshitters,
probably the bigger stuff that makes some better opportunities for us. Haven't seen a whole lot here off the movers here from the relative volume scanner. SLGB checking in on this again, lower. lower still. PAPL looks like that is
Wow,
up.
kid.
What did we lag there for? PAPL looks like this is also moving lower, maybe that 135, the next area. Glad we were able to wrap that trade up.
Something's about to give.
What else do we have on here? I'm noticing ON here. I did actually see some call sweeps for this earlier. I haven't seen any in a bit though. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, it's been a little while since I've looked at some of these movers. Maybe the past 10, 15 minutes, because once these started losing some of these 65 EMAs or VWAPs, it seemed like they were going to be done. And so far, I'm not seeing a lot of great movement here with these names. I mean, SLGB, this one.
Come on,
like it's
give me a bullish giant squeeze to the upside, not the downside.
But I still have a lot of faith in it. PAVM. Maybe there's some more in this, but this one also looks like it's going to come down to its VWAP. LUCD, that's already went back down to start, so this could turn around and come back up.
Oh,
This
yeah.
thing gave everything back.
I like this. I like Lion. I love when we give trade plans like this. This to me is way more valuable than shouting King Gold, King Silver, and 800 smiley faces after it. LOL. If Micron gives us a pullback to around the 350 to 360 area, Lion here thinks that that actually represents a buying opportunity and would trade that via the 400 calls expiring in June. If that trade ends up working out, that will be a money printer without a doubt, Lion. And I appreciate you sharing the different legs of this.
I haven't been so much bothered by his constant King Gold.
No, I'm not either. It's more of a poke because when he gets on, he pokes me, so I poke back. That's just how it is. Lion's awesome.
Just because I know what he's talking about and I agree with him, and it's because I've got a lot of metal already. So yeah, I'm happy just to have to be constantly reminded that some of these metal calls we're getting really well, getting really good. So I don't mind it. You keep going ahead and talk about
and let's be honest. Look, if we zoom out, like okay, we're talking about back and forth stuff here, having a little fun.
There you go. Oh my God.
If you back out,
Soon as it touched it, they said no, we gonna let you go. Come on. Oh my goodness, bruh. You didn't even let it do a bro. Let it go, man. Let 613 go. What they holding it down for, bruh?
Even before this became trendy, you were on WPM telling people.
Oh my goodness, man.
WPM, I mean,
as soon as that shit was ready to print, no, we can't let it go. No. The fuck? Come on, bruh.
So they only, they don't have.
Thank you. 613.
They basically.
Golly, bruh. Cause I know I'm not tripping.
I like that way.
Dang.
A lot of less risk. They pay a dividend, and already big on silver. Been big on silver.
Yeesh, bruh.
Man, this thing was like under $30 in September of 22.
I know what the hell I'm talking about, man. The 613 breaker. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, bruh. Come on with it, nigga. Know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, nigga.
You'll get some more insight from that, and that'll be tailored to the American audience as well. So we'll see what happens there. No surprises there. Zach, though, I'm a bit puzzled. I thought that everything was going to be terrible and the world was going to end and all that. So you'll have to let me know what happened. I'm a bit puzzled on that. Jim here saying Trump's speech is over. Question and answer is over. The VIX is down 10%. That's a good thing. Indeed. Risk on here. Now remember. So let's keep. It's good that we're rallying here. That's fine, but let's also keep in mind the key levels that we outlined before we even knew what was going to happen here, right? That 13, you even touched on this as well already once here today. That 50-day moving average. We closed beneath that yesterday. A recapture of that, generally viewed as very bullish. Very, very quick recapture. I'll tell you what, I'd love to see 3 closes above 681.33 right here. A gap fill would be better still. Perhaps then we can even continue to move higher here, maybe even through 700 on the SPY.
I had a question from Shady about what about NAMM gold miner. So as I was just talking about when it came to WPM, one of the reasons I liked it so much is because they weren't necessarily a miner, they're a streamer. so they don't have that leverage of mining operations that they have to constantly finance. Being that NANM is a miner, they're going to be more susceptible to that. And the other thing that would scare me away from NANM is the fact that their operations are focused in Zimbabwe. African operations, when it comes to any kind of mining or any kind of mineral extraction, I view through a very, very cautious lens because of all the instability that's happened over there. So I don't necessarily prefer NANM for those two reasons. Could this one go? Because it's already at 3% today, probably on some of these other mineral movements. But aside from that, on its own, I don't know how great this is. I have to look more into it. But just those two things right there already make me a little bit more cautious, and I'd be looking for other miners if I was going to go into that space.
But JD, I think this is a follow-up for you. Is that also why you're cautious with Ivanhoe?
Asking me.
I think so. I don't know. I don't know who that was.
Bruh, come on, dog. Y'all can't be this manipulative, bruh.
I don't know enough about Ivanhoe. I've heard of it.
Damn. Oh my goodness, dog.
It's just when it comes to the miners specifically, because if we get rate cuts, that's gonna be great for these companies. They need lower rates so that their operations are more profitable.
And by the way, speaking of that whole lower rate thing, we actually had part of my insight from the analyst this morning was from Jeremy Siegel saying the exact same thing, saying that would love to see more rotation from the large cap growth into the small cap and value stocks. Okay, let's see. What else am I missing here?
No problem, Shady. It's just that's just the cautious lens I'm looking through it with. Maybe NAM does great, but it's looking like it's been doing pretty good today. I don't know if it's had news or not, or if it's just running on the rest of the theme of minerals, but and precious metals. But I think
CPSH.
Oh wow, bruh. Now all of a sudden you can't hold 613, bruh. This shit is fucking stupid, man.
Okay. Jay, I love this.
They don't want a nigga to be great on this trade,
Some of
bruh.
these moves are insane.
Alright, come on, bro.
I would agree with that. And Jay, you'd be proud of me. I've been trying to say I'm going to use the trimming like Jay Rice, right? Trimming often.
They got that
and,
shit back.
and
Oh
we
my
can't
god,
necessarily
bruh.
do that.
Disgusting, bruh. Come on, bro. Dog can't stand when they do that shit, bruh.
Not a traditional miner, because they don't.
Tara, you were asking about LVLU earlier. We haven't really looked at that. This is Lulu's Fashion Holdings, and this thing is ramping right now. I'll be honest, I know I've seen this ticker before. Lulu's Fashion Lounge Holdings is a fashion brand serving millennial and Gen Z women. Its products include fall dresses, winter dresses, sweater dresses, short dresses, casual dresses, wedding dresses, and denims. Okay, I guess you could have said dresses and denims, but whatever. The company generates a majority of its revenue from customers based in the U.S. I don't see any fresh news here today, but this stock is up 44%.
So I think, and I don't know if this is exactly what's happening here, but I've been keeping an eye on a lot of these apparel companies because when it comes to tariffs, if we get any ruling soon about how those can't go on, that's going to be great for a lot of these apparel names. LVLU, I think one of the big reasons why you're seeing an outsized move with this particular stock.
Disgusting, bruh. Absolute, purely disgusting, though. I'm selling. Disgusting, bro.
Under Armour.
Hold on.
Almost 5%.
Let me see, man. Come on, bruh. Like, what are they doing, bruh?
RFIL.
671,000 shares in the float. And the short interest is also quite high. Not super high, but it's good. Not necessarily in within our parameters, but it's up there. 8.5% with 4.5 days to cover. So I think the combination of the low float, the short interest is also helping it get an extra lift. within that
GIBO.
theme.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. They're using 613 as a resistance point, bruh.
All right,
Literally using 613 as a resistance, dog.
76 in 5 days. That's why you trim. So what you're talking about here, Jay, is often. And here's a look at that. You're exactly right. Look at this move. So this is an example.
What's wrong with letting 613 break out? Just let it break out. What's the issue? Thank you. Come on, just let it go. Let it go. 623. Thank you.
Now you're looking.
I'm trying to understand what's the issue here.
KZIA.
Rich Tech up 11%. Come on.
This is good stuff. We try and focus on this here a lot. A lot of these trades have different time frames, so you have to factor that.
There you go. Come
This is
on.
a really good example. You're welcome, Tim.
Let's get to 614. Where was this at? 614?
All the way up to the 50-day SMA.
PLSE.
Then got rejected there. Back down we go for the next trade now. Jay, I could see this, maybe bouncing around a little bit. I don't know how much more upside we're going to get. Maybe if this continues within this range. From the
Alright, come on, man. Let's not do this manipulation, man. Not well, Cuddly Eugene's in the chart.
But
Not when I'm trying to make the bread, nigga.
I still don't, have a great outlook on this company. Let's see what happens in the low 70s. I just, I don't like their business model. I don't like how they're letting, predators into their platform for potentially harm children.
Riley.
I don't think it's a great company. They lose millions of dollars all the time. We'll see what happens once it gets down around 72.
BNGO.
Earnings.
Did you see the? I saw a tweet the other day that some Roblox player, I think it was Roblox, some Roblox player built a 1-to-1 replica of Epstein's Island.
Wow.
I actually thought there was someone in here just going.
They crazy.
I just.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I'm sure somebody's already done the same thing in Minecraft.
Minecraft, probably, yeah. Okay, I'm more poking fun at that. One of the coolest things I ever did see, actually, from Minecraft, someone built a full-scale 1-to-1 replica of
There you go.
Enterprise.
This look is gonna give me a green
One of the
push.
most badass things I think I've ever seen.
A green leg candle is
There's
coming.
been a lot of pretty incredible 1-to-1 builds in that game. I think
No.
some people
Don't
spend
do
a
that.
lot of time building whole maps of other video games.
Ah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
They just made the entire map out of
Sometimes 13, I wish I had that much time on my hands.
VRM.
If I had that much time,
to say.
I don't know that I'd be doing that.
Me either. I'm just saying. Time is our most valuable commodity. Don't have a ton of it.
IBIO.
I'm going to take a quick look here at all the numbers that we were looking at this morning. SLGB's trying to.
Oh shit. Surf.
Not where it used
Wow,
to be.
surf came back down.
We'll see
Okay,
if
good
it
thing I ain't
recaptures
rushing to that.
65 EMA. I think that's
Riley.
the signal of whether or not it's going to go back up or not. PAVM. This has received some support from VWAP.
Love.
Hasn't been able to
Riley.
get back up to 21 yet, though. That seems to be the current resistance that it's facing.
Intra.
LUCD, this thing has not recovered. It's still down here where it started. Gave everything back.
NYNZ.
Probably nothing there. Boxlight did get a pop above the
RBN.
trend line. Held out there for another 5 minutes. Haven't been back up there since following that loss.
INMB.
Is the
INMB.
big resistance level that we did try to pop above the 65 EMA, but as soon as we came up to the
NYNZ.
VWAP, got rejected. So
Dots.
65 EMA and
INMB.
VWAP, both of those would be recaptured.
Riley.
If we're going to see any higher prints in box.
AVTX.
All right. Tesla ripping to the highs here. I am seeing some call flow on the back of this move higher as well.
Docs.
That looks like that's continuing here. Real quickly here, you should see the New York City builds. I think that recreation of like real life, the attention to detail, it's
Don't get in trouble, bro. Don't be sending me no
pictures
pictures and then
so when I see
you
other
get
guys,
this and you still have to say
Patriots, as we used to build scaled baseball stadiums with Legos.
Awesome.
as close as we could.
And then you want to blame me for it.
Yeah, I love Legos. That's arguably
She got
my
3
favorite
kids.
toy of
I
all
got
time.
3 kids. But go look
I
at
never
it. It's
built
on the chat.
those
This chat.
stadiums though. Like my buddy has a Wrigley Field Arkansas Razorbacks Lego stadium. That was a gift. I think those are really cool. I was never able to do that myself though.
Locomotive,
One of our gaming service, someone built the complete White House pillars and all. Again, the attention to detail is really what gets me. I'm no good at
Coming down the
that.
ladder.
I'm no good at that. Tesla continuing to pound the highs
How you
here.
get to your trash?
Also,
Wait, how
I
you
think
get
it
to
was
your trash?
Lion that was
That's
mentioning
nothing, bro.
Freeport earlier. Have seen some Freeport options here trade today. The movement has not really kind of mirrored what we've seen on the tape, but
CYCN.
that's happening here. PAPL, boy, we traded that one, correct? That thing
How
has
else will you
really
get to
kind
your
of died
trash?
down.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, this whole FCX move has been fantastic. We were on this on the coal copper theme. I think
Remove all evidence.
just before
Remove all
Trump had
evidence.
made that announcement as a critical mineral last year. I want to say
There you go.
over the summer, but I don't know exactly what it was that I can recall that he mentioned copper as being crucial for the future of the country and being a critical mineral. Freeport was down at 35 less than a year ago. Now it's up at 61. Copper, folks.
13-year CCCX.
Yeah, okay.
CVRX.
Yeah, they're not big. It's not. I guess it's aggressive, which is what makes it unusual, but it's not huge here. Some call for here, CCCX.
This is the SPAC that is being a reflection to market. I don't think they've got a date when they're going to merge yet.
Hey, check the
But,
Discord
this
chat.
is going to be one of the quantum names to watch. They've already got revenue. They've already got a lot of government contracts.
OPTX.
This is one of the reasons why I don't think we're very, very far out, like decades away. I think it's just a handful of years. It's definitely one to watch. Getting support from the 50-day estimates and
There you go. Come on.
JPTI.
Come on, 614, push through. Push through, push through, push through, push through. Cafe, o cafe. Push through. O cafe. There you go. There you go, cafe. O cafe. Oh my lord, come on. Come on. Hold on, 614. Come on. Push through. Push through. Push through. Busy, 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 busy. Busy.
You got a couple of
Hey, why you hating for it, man? Hey, watch your tone, nigga.
yeah, you got a couple of exhaust that was
Watch your tone, nigga.
There you go. Busy.
yeah, exhausters.
Busy, busy, busy.
You're fan exhaust on the roof.
So you on coke consolidating here, and then capture
I don't give a damn. I could be on coke right under
I think
the
that'd
dick.
be a good sign that this is a turn back. This consolidation very
So,
important.
Nah, that's another one.
We'll see what happens,
That's
Right,
down
so
from
they
Vermont.
replaced 2 of them.
It's gonna be bad if you move through the
But,
upside through 35, 36.
I'm gonna have them come and pick up that one and that one.
Okay, I'm gonna add that to the chart in case we.
Hey, Kev, you
These two
wanna see,
here are brand new.
you wanna see my gang? You wanna see,
All right,
Deadly my gang?
That's a great before we move over to story trading for the day here.
Hey folks, I'm glad that we had this time to trade some of these movers.
Bro,
make
sure you delete all the evidence, bro. I don't want your girl to see this shit.
I'll take that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, no, yeah, let them do it. Okay.
Well done for all of you that took these trades and
Friday.
Woo!
That's what-
Good
that's
shit.
45.
And be grateful for the small trades,
A
man.
little light shot.
The one out there.
118 profit, I'll take that.
Yeah, and 13, as you're jumping off here, I really want to highlight something that you just said there. I think last year today, we had a lot of movers that
Yeah,
You know, just in case if it's another dip again, I'll be able to buy it.
being
This is
selective
another
as
department,
opposed to
but
trying to spread
that-
ourselves too thin.
Well, I guess you
That's
did
something that we should do going forward. All right, really good stuff.
request pick up or something like that.
All right, that is
And-
13. Really good stuff here.
Yeah, you got Desi my gang is
We are
though.
going to shift over to the story trading guys
Yeah.
here today. Let's go ahead and bring-
Right. Somehow we got to that.
DXS.
So you ever
Say what?
you got too much. already in stock at the warehouse. We don't have space for it. So I had to kind of do some digging to who wanted it.
Yeah,
And right
man.
now,
I just made some bread trading, dog.
LaRosa
I'm done for the day.
Yeah, I could teach.
They have like this
I could teach these niggas things.
ESR.
Instacart
I made
print.
I made like 120 today. Not too bad.
You'll leave your Friday. Pick it
I'm
up.
not a substitute, bro. I need somebody to tag me out.
I made 120, not too bad. I'm not done yet. But so far I made 120 today, man.
I'm not getting deadly, dog.
KZIA.
Ah, man, I know them days, dog.
Oh,
With
you should
Uber,
see
man.
what
Oh
you
my
doing,
god,
dog.
kid.
Oh my gosh.
Is this order ready?
Yeah.
How long do I have to wait?
It worked out.
6-7 hours. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm taking that shit.
Oh,
Oh, I sold too early. I knew it. Fuck, I be selling too early, dog. I could make 2 of these.
NLGX.
Damn, man. That's my problem,
Hey,
dog.
Kev, why it sound like you're at home, bro? I don't like that shit.
LMNR.
You better delete that shit right now, bro. That's like,
Either way, I'm grateful, dog. I made my little tea bread.
Let's hope. That's a busy.
I'm positive on the week.
CNA. NESR.
I'm making smart decisions.
TZ.
wait, honey, be quiet, man.
My bad. I know I was talking. My bad, man. My bad. I was trying to self-motivate.
Yo, Kev, you home alone?
Well, it sound like a stalker. You home alone, nigga?
Chris,
Nigga sound like a stalker.
yeah,
You home alone, nigga? Oh, okay.
yeah. Just let him know. He's probably, he's probably already aware of it. Oh, Chris Monitor? Yeah. Let him know. Yeah. All right.
INNV.
Kev, be real home alone for real? Yeah.
Egan. NGX.
You about to slide through, Jerry?
Heal. Tommy.
Nigga, getting me nervous right now, what?
Yo, the boys come pick me up, bro. It's all over, bro. It's an invasion right now.
What the hell Oscar talking about? Pick him up.
Spew.
Gino said. Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
NCNA.
What do you think? Would you hit?
Let me see what Jerry talking about in the chat. Hold on. Let me go look.
That don't look like she on coke, man.
So what, nigga? What I gotta do anything? That's
She
the
don't look
best.
like she on coke, bro. You tripping. She look like she on crack.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all some haters, dog.
PSA.
Hey, Lindsay.
Y'all some haters, bro.
I seen
I
better.
don't mind,
I
nigga.
seen better white girls than that, bruh. I ain't gonna
Nah,
lie to
nigga,
you.
you got better pictures.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Nah. I definitely seen better white girls than that, bruh. Way
She
better.
look like she got gonorrhea.
Me from a homeless shelter, bro.
That boy's roasting you. That boy Jay thought he was flexing.
Yo, they just telling me that song was smash, bro. That's already done.
Nah, it's not that.
That's not worth taking flights to smash.
Yeah, that's what we saying. Yeah, that's not like, you feel me? Like,
I
wow.
gotta show some better pictures.
If it's following your last two condoms,
Man, that's like some local shit you stop at McDonald's and you try to snatch.
That was not the white girl, and I never had no pink nipples before.
CABR.
Here you go with this pink nipple shit, man.
And it's successful. What about the other girl?
This nigga funny as fuck, dog.
She look like she smell like Bud Light and mayonnaise.
Yo, y'all boys doing that on purpose, dog.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You could,
I tell she drink Bud Light. I tell she drink Bud Light.
nah, on some G shit, you could definitely. There's definitely. We definitely seen better looking white girls than that. If you're gonna go blonde, bruh, there's definitely way better looking ones than that, bruh. Like, you tripping, dog. Yeah, you ain't gonna lie, J, dog. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I could go to Bear University right now and find 10 one way better than that one, bro. You sleep. Come on, bro. That's some shit you see. She looks like I ain't gonna lie. She looks like a hostess at a Davy bar, bro. Like she's a back host or some shit. Like the regular white girl at Davy Boulevard, your regular Cracking Barrel hostess.
Bro, she like tips.
Man, get good tits, you know. If you was working over there, if you saw something else, she'll let you hit. You feel me? You know. So we're not saying she's like drop dead ugly. I'm just saying like I ain't all, you know, the way you hyping her up, bruh. It's like, bruh, like, nah, you hyped her up, nigga. You hyped her up, bruh.
This morning, bro. Bring the bread.
Oh, like in front of the door? Alright.
I'll get it. I don't even try. I'll get it.
Nah, what are you thinking?
Oh, here you go. I'll break it down real quick.
DRCT.
Yeah. Yeah.
She definitely on top of down that let any black nigga. Oh my gosh, a black nigga likes me? Oh yeah. Way less work.
Honey, I know you capping.
Y'all, you gotta go, dog. You should went to a college campus, bro. You be thinking I'm over exaggerating, bro. Bro, them FSU girls, bro. Oh my god.
Was it 30? You heard?
Yeah, 110. Yeah, 10 bread.
Power pounds of win now, bro. They're telling everybody. Yo, they're telling.
I made my bread today. I might have sold too early, but it's all good, though. I hit my profit percentage, man.
It doesn't matter.
Let me go make my little bread. Kevin, you sick? You sound like you sick, bruh.
I'm good.
Oh.
Just been crying the past couple days.
Nigga, who you telling, bruh?
Green ass nigga, honey. You know why the nigga sound like that. Nigga.
Nah, on some G shit, I genuinely, I ain't gonna lie to you. He sound like he was sick. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't trying to troll.
Wait.
That nigga genuinely sounded sick, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? He's alright.
What happened, bro? Nah.
Remember, Carl, I was the one who said give Kevin, hold on, let him, you know, when he come back, that mean Kevin straight. Remember? Like, I ain't gonna.
Nah, hold on. You said that shit, nigga.
What?
That was dude that said that shit. When he comes back on Discord, he'd be straight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I generally thought the nigga sound sick. You don't hear this nigga?
What is it?
He says he's been crying.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. All right. I ain't say nothing after that, bro. Like,
I don't think he's been crying about that, bro. Cause like,
nah, he probably is, man. He went through grief, bro.
He's going through grief of the UN season is over, man.
I drank my sorrows away,
wait,
bro.
Kevin, you was really crying about that, bro?
I told you he was. Either he crying or he's super mad. And when he's super mad, he'll probably tear up. It's one of the two. That niggas don't listen, bro.
I ain't crying. More depressed.
Depressed? Yeah, I thought you was throwing the TV screen. Like, fuck, dog. No, nobody talk to me tonight. That shit would have been valid too. I ain't gonna lie. That shit would have been valid too, dog. The way Carson Beck broke my, bruh. I stared at the screen. I stared at the screen for 10 minutes, bruh.
Wait, Hudley, you're asking the important question. Yeah, please tell me you didn't call out a woman for that shit, bro.
What's up, boss? Alright.
Oh, man, Kev.
A lot of niggas did, bro. What you mean? Niggas not trying to.
What you mean a lot of niggas did, bro? So it's fuck the money. It's fuck the money because of my team lost, bro.
Man, paid sick leave, dog. I'm sure he had a couple he ain't used in a few years, bro. He'll be alright.
Come on, Kev.
What you mean, dog? Did you see what Buck Carson Beck did? Like, damn. I would have been depressed too.
That'll call out of work, nigga.
Nah, nigga. Bruh, no. That shit was depressing. What Carson Beck did, bruh, that shit was mortifying, bruh. That shit was mortifying, dog.
Yo, let's get back to the white hole, man. So which white hole? Y'all think I should go with the other white hole?
I ain't gonna lie to you, let's talk about another top before I get depressed, for real. Let's talk about something else, for real.
The other white hole.
Don't go with the one you just sent the picture of. That bitch on heroin.
No, she's not.
Allegedly, we on stream. Allegedly.
Nah, I woke up. That's why I saw it.
UXIN.
So that's what John sent in the chat. This white hoe. Oh, okay. I don't know, John. I don't really like this one.
Serve.
Who the fuck is John? What you talking
Cause
about?
John, relax. You know what I'm saying?
You recording your ass, that's why.
John, what are you talking about,
Stop
John?
with that federal shit, bro.
NCS.
Hey, check the other white hoe out. That bitch want me to fly to LA.
I'm trying to help this.
What she said?
That nigga said, "Fuck my warning." All right, bro. All right, man.
Look at the other white hoe, Karen. Well, she's not really. She's mixed.
She definitely put lip fillers. That's definitely yeah. I could definitely see the Botox and the lip fillers. Definitely.
Yeah, she's in her. I don't give a damn, nigga. I just want some fake nipples. I keep telling y'all that shit.
DRCT.
I'm not saying you wouldn't hit. I'm just saying you could see the Botox and the. You feel me?
Thanks, how I'm going.
You know.
KYID. ASYS.
She got Botox. I mean, she got large.
Yeah, she overdid the lips, bro. She mudded it. Like,
I don't give a damn. Nigga, that shit gonna look good on my dick. That's all I know.
allegedly. Wow, John, you really talking wild, John? That's crazy.
You're right, brother, man.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
go to my next stop, so it's been 45 minutes.
That's some crazy stuff,
Yeah,
John.
it's been 45
Wow.
minutes after though. Yeah. All right, no problem. Hey, Jerry, I think you're just fantasizing, bro.
Oh my god. Who the fuck is Jerry, nigga?
RNAC. OOMA.
You say you don't know how you sound?
Hey, he said, "Who's Jerry?"
I don't know when Trill be, screaming, not screaming. I don't know.
Nah, no, Keith. I literally say, "Yo, chill, we on stream," and then Jay said, "Man, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a federal shit." And he continued to proceed. I'm like, bruh, I literally just told you, like.
But Mr. Bengals, it's
Like-
it sounds like you fantasizing though. You know why?
But how? How am I fantasizing?
Let me explain.
Go ahead.
You're getting you're getting a hard on by a woman flirting with you and sending you news, and you know damn well you're not finna hit.
FTK.
I get no news.
FTK.
I got news. Everybody would seen it.
But that's my point. You. Oh yeah, she FaceTimed me. I saw her boobs.
Why you so fussed about it? I'm not look like a baser, bro. That don't look like a baser.
Oh my
She does,
god.
though. I'm not gonna lie. She's like a heroin addict, for sure.
Not front her white girl. She look like a
It's
baser,
a drug
bro.
of choice. Act like you on that. Ask her what's the drug of choice.
Ask her, do she like the party?
Yeah.
Yeah, do she like to party? Oh, I saw too early. Fuck, dog. I saw too early.
She likes to party, like with the drugs.
Do she like the party?
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I bet her favorite show Breaking Bad. All that meth shit.
From the job, Zach White.
Yeah. Right, what she was. She was a baser.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Jay. That's not the better. If you was going for a white girl, that's definitely not the cream of the crop, bruh. Like that's,
Those
bruh.
are the two I rocked up, nigga.
Nah, bruh. Like, bruh. You lived in Miami long enough, Jerry, bruh. Like you from Miami, bruh.
Mr. Bengals, you in San Antonio?
CRP.
You might as well. You could get something way better in San Antonio, bro.
That's true, but that's too close to home.
IOCRP.
Why you sounding like that? It's too close to home.
It's so close to home. Like he sound depressed, like he can't go any further. That nigga, what is Hey, this nigga funny as fuck.
That's how you sound.
I got fingers.
Sound like you on that.
Hey, do it again, Jerry. Do it again, Jerry. Mr. Bengals, do it again. Hey, this nigga got me dying, bro. That nigga try to change his voice. This nigga still doing it. try to laugh differently. Bro, it's too late, dog. I'm just dog.
KYIB.
Just delete that shit, man.
Nah, I didn't clip that shit.
I'ma clip it. No, you know why, Jay? I literally came on here. I said, "Yo, Jerry." I said, "John, chill out. You know, I'm trying to warn you." And then, what did you say, man? Fuck that shit on your fiddle shit. Fuck that shit. You kept going, and you proceeded to drop another pic allegedly, John.
MRAN.
Allegedly.
Mr. Hunter.
You know what's funny, bro? Nobody has a problem with this shit. When I tell them I'm on stream, everybody okay, they get it, except you. You the one that just be, alright, I don't know,
You
bro.
went in the news for a car crash?
Dog! This nigga be the, when I go on live, everybody understands it, everybody good. Jerry, nope, he don't care he on live. He just gonna let it all spill. But I'm like, dog, come on, bro.
You ever see Reservoir Dogs, man? That nigga, no, not Reservoir Dogs, Casino, man. That nigga, he was too crazy about the crackhead, man. Let the crackhead go, man.
Oh yeah, Ginger.
He too crazy about the crackhead, man.
That's a TV show? What's it called?
A movie.
Oh, it's a movie. Oh, okay.
It's one of the greatest movies ever. Top 5.
Nigga too crazy about the crackhead, man. Nigga
DRC2.
Is it about the one where they tied that guy up and they started beating that nigga up with a baseball bat? Like they beat that nigga to death?
Is that Casino or is that Goodfellas? I get them mixed up.
I remember that scene. That shit was crazy. I don't know what movie that was.
Yeah,
but that's Goodfellas? Okay. I ain't in that scene. Okay. That shit was crazy. They beat that nigga to death with a bat. I'm like, damn.
Him and his brother.
Yeah, dog. Like, what the fuck?
That's a real story.
For real? Oh shit. That's so, bro. Dog. That scene stuck with me for how many years, bro? That scene was so crazy to me as a jit when I seen that, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? And that's real. I knew this just be real, bro. Them stories be too good, bro, for it not to be. They ain't be that creative, bro.
How the mob used to run the casinos and
and they buried them alive in casino too. They buried little Nicky.
Man.
When it was time.
I might have to watch that movie again, bruh.
In real life,
I don't know. They
strangled them and beat them.
In real life?
And then they buried them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
RNAC.
Oh, okay.
Story, I think that's
but you guys called the rep?
Siegel, right?
You guys called the rep yet?
DTCS.
Oh,
Yeah.
MRAN.
Yeah, because I have to ask him, because if he called the rep, then I'll have to, yeah.
That shit was crazy. I got to watch that movie again, bro. That scene stuck with me for like, bruh, like, damn.
Not Bean Siegel, but Bugsy Siegel.
Damn, I'm gonna start watching some old classic movies. Imagine going out like that, bro. Getting buried alive or getting beat. Oh my god. Just...
Yo, y'all remember the
The what?
Godfather 2?
I don't think I've seen that movie.
They're gonna Godfather of Harlem, fool. That's the Godfather there.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I've seen the Godfather, bro.
Bugsy Siegel was in that one too. They just used another name, but the dude with black hair, he was the one that was like trying to get Michael Corleone to like open up a couple casinos in Vegas, and he didn't want to do it.
He didn't want to do it. Okay. Shit.
Yeah. Then they went to Cuba. They
murked that nigga while he was getting a massage.
Yeah. Stupid. That was a hard ass movie, but the way he died was stupid as fuck. He fucking shot him through his glasses.
Yeah.
His glasses on.
The nigga laying on his stomach getting a massage. He looked up. Wow. Revolver through his eye.
Damn.
That's fucked up.
Bro, man, that probably is a true story too. That probably happened before, bro.
What?
Happened before. Probably not that situation, but it probably happened before.
DTCS.
So what they did, a lot of deaths, how they would do it is because how like certain people die for real. So That wasn't how Bugsy Siegel died in real life, but you know, that's
Somebody
probably
else.
somebody else. So they
Yeah.
somebody else. Probably.
They just switched the names and characters and shit.
The mob was not playing back then, boy.
I could see that.
I think Albert Anastasia got murked while getting a haircut.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. This shit already ready for a funeral.
What's the nigga John Gotti killed? He was like the boss. That's what everybody's.
Paul Castellano.
Yeah, Paul Castellano.
Woo.
His own boss.
Yeah, and then the nigga became the boss.
TNXP.
I said, I'm gonna take this power. Damn.
That's why they say in the commission, you ask for permission to hit him.
Yeah.
They got the permission, and then they let it.
That's why them niggas ultimately died in the Goodfellas. Remember they burnt the nigga in the bar.
Yeah.
And then all the time the movie going on,
no
they
Nicky,
don't talk
man.
about them no
He
more.
was too crazy.
They found out.
Can't believe y'all boys.
I don't know what we did. What did we do?
Oscar go deep,
hiring, where Oscar at? They hired Dominican coaches.
BNTC. STRO.
Damn, dog, what the fuck my shit at?
RNAC.
You heard of this? The mayor of Russ, most Shadid. Been on the low lately. The feds hit me.
Every time I watch that shit, I be like, damn, like, how did you come up with a script so good?
I be thinking that too, bro.
I'm
I'm not gonna lie. Forget the 70s, Keith. Even now, modern times, like sometimes the writing beats, I be man, dog. Some of that shit be real, bro.
No movie like that ain't come out.
Like for example, right? Like with Sons of Anarchy, dog. You don't think some of them stories was true, bro? I think some of it was true, bro. They just switched some of the characters and shit around, bro.
It's not about the stories being true. I'm talking about the actual like development of the movie. You feel me?
Oh, okay.
That's the best show of all time.
The script.
Say the name of the show, Jerry.
SOA.
EXDO. AZI.
That's still a good time show. Son of Anarchy.
Sons of Anarchy.
Anarchy.
That was the best show of all time, bro. Prison Break could have been the best show of all time, but after the third season, it just got fucked up, boring.
Best show of all time is The Wire, homie. You tripping?
I never seen The Wire.
The Wire. That's debated. Yeah, it's up there. That's debated.
The Wire is the best show of all time?
Best show of all time. Yeah.
I don't think so, though.
And then all the seasons of Game of Thrones before the last
CVRS.
and Homeland.
No, yeah, I fuck with Homeland was good, but
Homeland
yeah.
the best show? No, 24th with Jack Bauer.
I like 24 better than Homeland, low key. Nah, I might disagree with that one. I like 24, bruh. We tripping, nah, you tripping. 24 is better, bruh.
How you know?
I watch both. I watch every, bruh. I watch both. Every season on Homeland. You talking about the main character, the one with the dime, right? The blonde, bruh. I watched that. 24 is a little better, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. The plot in 24 is nah, the story, the writing in 24 a little better in my opinion.
Hey, y'all niggas go watch Godfather, man.
I never seen that shit. I saw a little bit of it.
Godfather 1 and Godfather 2. And when y'all watch it, just keep in mind, this came out in 1972.
When that shit was going on.
The Sopranos. What about The Sopranos?
Oh yeah, Sopranos was great.
Yeah, it was trash.
You ain't like The Sopranos?
Godfather 2 was the best one.
I like The Sopranos.
That's when they got real.
You said The Sopranos was trash, Keith? Or you talking about the third season of Godfather?
Godfather 3.
Okay. I was gonna say like, damn, what?
I've never seen Cocaine Cowboys. Have you watched Cocaine Cowboys?
That's more of a documentary.
That's the best documentary.
I never seen that shit.
Fummy.
Gotta watch that
You need
shit.
to.
I would watch both of them last night.
SGMT. Run.
Nigga, walk in the prison break, Mac. Walk in the prison
I gotta
break. You
go back
watching the
and
wrong
do
shit.
it.
Yeah, look at you.
I've been watching Jerry. You gotta watch that show Hijack, bruh. That shit raw too.
Fummy.
Get on it, bruh. I'm telling you, the only Idris Elba, dog. First season was fire, dog. That shit was for you.
Bears.
And the second season on point too, low key. But Sons, man, ain't no show like Sons.
Hijack.
It's hard to be. Yeah, Hijack for you, bro. Watch that shit. That shit on point. You gonna be hooked first season, like first 2 episodes. You gonna be hooked. But I'm like, what?
Hijack.
NRXS. ESOA.
I'm fucking this shit up. I don't give a fuck.
MLGO.
Enter the easy phenomenal. John rest under your vest by the abdominal. 5 feet taller now, 5 feet up. Kick your feet up. Excellent. This is my presence. Never tense, never hesitant.
ANTX.
Every night I perform like Mike, anyone, Jackson, Jordan, Tyson, pack guns, ridiculous.
PPSI.
Quick to bust if my hands you touch.
Used to call me Fat Soul, now they call me Castro.
What you know about that, man?
MLGO.
Shut
You
up,
too
bro.
young for that shit. You too young for that shit, man.
GSUN.
You used to call me Castro, now I'm Fat Soul. I ain't gonna lie, did he kill that shit?
Did
CD.
Nobody run up like P. Diddy.
Quick. Quick.
Opposition and the day of the life of the commission. We got a real life shit from the back. In the world, where the fuck you at? Where my niggas is at? Where my niggas is at? Where my bitches is at? Oh my god.
ACRV. TTEC.
Bro, I can't find my fucking vape,
TTEC.
bro.
NAM.
You
NAM.
vape?
You been on vape, bro.
Oh shit, I gotta play my Madden game. Hold on. Gotta play against a cheating ass computer.
Ray.
Nigga, you like 2 weeks late.
Play
That shit's
cheating ass
advanced,
computer.
bro.
Yeah, but now they're advanced at 12. Yeah, that's it.
Yo, Huntley, I heard you was scared to play Jerry.
Craziness.
Yeah. Yeah.
OM.
That's the truth.
yeah, you do want to run that narrative, huh?
Bro, that's the truth, bro. I was in Discord for like a whole 2 hours.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, man.
Yo, Keith, you see?
Now. SGMT. Now.
You see that shit, Keith?
Mm-hmm.
PW.
He gets it from Kev, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Fofo.
Kev
Area.
had Madden for the past 6 months. Still don't
NCNA.
want to run me my fade.
We could do it.
We could do it?
Let me get a couple games though.
Oh my god.
It's an open team, Kevin. Take the Vikings, Kevin.
I see what Hudley get it from, bro. A couple days, and if I don't bring it up, you'll never bring it up, bro.
No. Bruh, I said you got it. You was right. You can get the first win, bruh. I'm not even trying to argue. I don't know why you trying to make it seem like...
Niggas pray you forget, but I didn't want a force one, bro. I had a linebacker breakout.
Bruh.
I'll take it, though.
You was unavailable that day. I'm like, alright, I can't do that. I didn't feel like playing that day. I told you I was tired.
Serve. Jack.
I ain't gonna lie, Dangles. I sat here this whole time, never talked. Cause I'm like, man, I feel like I sat here this whole time and never spoke. Cause I feel like I'm doing that because of you to go on Hoodie. But without me talking, you still gonna attack them.
No.
I know it's not me. That time I felt like it was me. I felt bad. I'm like, damn, I made this.
So you sat back and just see.
I stepped back to analyze for me. If I don't say nothing to this thing, he's still gonna keep trying to go at him.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. He ain't really. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. This was light work compared to other days, right? This was very light. This was very, very like, you know. He could have done that in skin. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah, the only thing I ain't telling because he was right in the situation. You feel me?
I ain't gonna lie, you know, Cowboys the right niggas to ask. Hey, Cowboys, check the chat real quick.
Nah, he was right.
Cowboys, check the chat. Check the chat. I'm saying right now.
Oh my.
Let me know about these two white guys.
Oh my God! Come on, Jerry. Yo, why are we going back to this shit, man?
Cause y'all biased, bro.
How's this? We don't even know. We don't know this dumb, bro.
All y'all got black queens.
Wait, hold on, G shit, Jerry. Hold on, G shit, Jerry. How could we be biased? We don't even know the dime, bro. Like,
because she's white, nigga.
That's no. You hear what we said? Listen, I said. Hold on, real quick. I said, Jerry, like, there's better looking white girls than that. That's what I said.
Yo, Cowboys.
She look basic. It isn't like she. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. Not show the first one. You gotta show him the first one, bruh. Show him the first one.
I ain't gonna lie. The second one with the little orange, she nice. That first one look like some shit from the trailer chart.
Told you. Jerry, you see, I ain't tell him nothing, right? You can't even say I influenced them. I influenced. No, come on, bruh.
I want me a Triller Trash show though. I don't mind that shit.
Do you really, nigga? I don't think you do, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Jerry. I don't think you do. Jerry, listen. I went to FS. There's white girls and then there's the trailer trash, bro. I don't think you want that, bro. G shit.
I just want to do it one time for the ancestors, dog.
Bro, that's like that. That's like saying you want the most hood, most ghetto, most like. Come on, bro.
Both of them right now. Then academic Discord, but
who's the one? Who's Lulu?
That's the first one. Yo, that bitch look better. She look better on video, bro. On FaceTime, bro.
Probably do. I don't know. It's probably the way that you.
Yeah, maybe the shade.
Yeah.
Hey, say that shit again, cause he said her thighs look busted.
Oh my God.
She's just thought to see it.
You know what? I'm gonna leave her alone, bro. I'm hating no more. Y'all fucked me up.
No, we didn't.
I'm not gonna.
It's gonna look bad. It's from the jeans, I think. That's what threw me off.
She ain't worth my marriage now. I ain't risking that shit now.
CXDO.
That second one, I'll risk it for. I don't know about the first one.
Yeah, the second one, she's in LA. That's Tia.
You do long distance shit, too?
Let me go. Hold on. Let me get ready. I'm gonna go mute.
I got into the Discord, the academic shit, and you feel me? They like
but they always see your face though. You don't have your real profile picture.
Nah, they do see my face. I send them pictures.
Okay.
The glasses on or off?
KPTI.
Nigga, I don't look nothing like you, boy. Stop. You know I'm handsome, boy. Stop it. They like my smile. Feel me?
You okay?
CING.
Nah. I thought I was 6'2".
Oh shit.
This guy here. I'm not.
KSCP EAF.
So you're telling you was 5'9".
Hey, didn't y'all trying to join the NCAA league?
KSCP.
Yeah. I got set up a league. I never played it though. Only played like 2 times.
Boris. KPTI.
Down to do the recruiting and all that? You're not gonna quit?
Nah, I don't quit.
STLB.
The only thing I'm quitting is fantasy, dog. How you doing? Good.
Fantasy?
Fantasy.
Oh, fantasy.
Just that's here if I don't win. How you doing?
ACRV.
I need to win this year, bro. How you doing?
KSCP. KSCP. KSCP.
Awesome.
Boris. E.
Yeah, bro. They give me 17 stars. Hey, bro. Okay, hurry up. Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it. Alright.
KSCP.
Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it, man.
I lost your card. That's the
Oh.
reason I couldn't call you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry about
Can I
that.
get your card again when you leave again? That's the only reason I ain't call him, bro. I swear.
AVX. KSCP. GNPX.
Thank you.
Y'all see that funny ass nigga who do skits down shop?
You what?
I think he's from Chicago.
How you doing, Steph?
KSCP.
You from Chicago?
Guys, send it. Send it.
RNAC.
Yeah. He's the one that he did a skit about T.I. being bald.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, T.I. dropping a new song. That sounds good. There you go, sir.
Cut his hair.
He's back to old T.I.
Heal.
Thank you so much. He's back to old T.I. or what?
BDSX.
I don't know if that'll be back.
Who's better, T.I. or
BDSX.
Rose?
Task.
Come on, man. This shit about.
I feel like Jeezy's better than Rose.
A better rapper?
Nah, just better hit maker. Better, like, beat, like, that's how they explain. The beat drop, you want to be at the club.
OOMA.
Jared, be quiet.
So if Jeezy do battle with Ross, Jeezy not winning?
Task.
The thing is, though, you love bringing up Raw, but you never want to sit down and listen to his music. So it's kind of hard to have these conversations with you. You feel me?
Exactly.
KPTI.
When? What are you talking about? That's bad.
You don't sit down and listen to his music. Unless
CVRX.
Kev send you a playlist or something.
CVRX.
And he don't listen.
CVRX. BTAI.
Bro, club music always win, bro. When you hear that, yeah. Man, 103. Take it, sir.
Bro, Ross is a better artist. Bottom line.
Oh, I know that. I never did.
One has more club bangers than the other.
I
But
think he was the better rapper. Okay, I said that. Yeah, like I said, Ross was a better artist.
No, you didn't.
Bruh.
NTAI. SMTI.
He makes better raw music, better street shit, better club shit, better hit. He's like a Push Ice. I'm not gonna say Push Ice is a better rapper than Jay-Z, but Push Ice got bangers, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Like, make it make sense. Am I lying?
I'm gonna put
Am I lying?
in the same as Jay-Z, you said?
SSTK. SSTK.
No, I'm saying, it's like, okay, it's like, Push Ice is not better than Ross. He's not better artist than Ross, but he make better raw music. Like,
NITO.
you put the volume up, you banging that shit, bro.
Yeah, you sound
90 miles per hour.
Dumb nigga for real, man.
Oh my god, this nigga here. Nigga, I'm telling the truth, bro.
You said Push Ice got more bangers than Rick Ross?
TTEC.
When I say bang, like, head banger is a real meaning, bro. When you got your head up and down, like, yeah, nigga, like, yeah. Like,
But see, that's what I'm saying. But see that.
Oh, his songs got better beats.
Yeah, better beat. Yeah, not necessarily better beats.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. You haven't listened to Ross, bro, so you don't know.
Oh my god, nigga, what song Ross got? What song that Ross got? Then Better Back in Blood or FB. Like what song? What hood song he got? I'm a boss, bitch. That shit not better than fucking Get It Back in Blood, bro. Like, come on, bro.
SDST.
Hustling. Oh man.
Hustling is not better than Get It Back in Blood, bro.
What I'm saying is those are crazy songs. When you hear Hustling, you wasn't around when Hustling came out in the club, bro.
Yes, I was around. What are you talking about? That shit came out like in fucking 07, 08?
It came out in 06. You was in the club 06?
06?
You was in the club?
I wasn't in the club, but I was thinking my head to it. I get what you mean, but Get It Back in Blood is one of those songs, bro.
All I'm saying is pick another one. You being disrespectful.
Oh man. Okay, but Jeezy's like I'm right with Jeezy though. Jeezy's not a better artist. But Jeezy makes.
That's not a secret. We know he probably got more club bangers.
Yeah.
SMTI.
Club bangers.
Club bangers always win. Always win, bro. It's something your body's telling you to do, bro. Like, let's be real.
IONZ.
Right or wrong. And that's why Kev lost that battle when Lil Wayne went against Ross. Cause you was playing those fucking bangers. When you hear that lighter flip, you're like, oh shit! Oh shit! Like, come on, bro, let's be real. It's not cause Wayne rap better.
You heard what I said, Jerry?
You said what?
I said you just talking, you're not really listening.
SVC.
Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, even Kev said it, bro. Ross is a better artist than Wade. Nobody gonna argue that. Right?
Some people will argue that.
I don't know. But okay, let's stick with the Jeezy point. Ross is a better artist than Jeezy. Way better artist than Jeezy, right? We're not gonna argue that one. But when you hear Jeezy on those beats, those 808, like, come on, be real, bro. When you hear the beat, bro,
Explain what happened here. All right.
it's something different. It's a different feeling, bro. He don't gotta be the best rapper. You're not thinking about he the best, but you feeling the shit at this point, bro.
IONZ.
Bro, I know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's a better rapper. He's foolish as shit. I mean, I used to say it, but
but what I'm saying, is Raw's got street bangers too.
I know you do, but I don't think, my opinion, I don't think A.H. well better than Jeezy.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
BTSX.
You can't say that if you never heard his shit, bro.
Bruh, he don't got that much street bangers, dog. He got I'm a Boss, he got Hustling, he got
This is where you're wrong. This is where you're wrong. That's what I'm saying, bro. Listen.
He got Sophisticated.
Oh, bro, listen. Stop trying to name songs. For 3 summers in a row, Ross ran a strip club.
You breathe that. It's not good. Not good.
I agree, but Jeezy wasn't dropping like that.
No, but my point is, if you for 3 summers in a row, if you're running a strip club, that means you got club bangers, bro.
Okay, I'll agree with that. So the question is, do you think he got more than Jeezy? That's all we got. Or do you think he got better than Jeezy?
We already established that Jeezy's probably.
He's the king of strip club.
Number one, if not Future.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Future, Future 1A, 1B.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear.
So what I was saying is, but I'm telling you, Ross he up there too. You bring it up, Ice-T and come on, bro.
FDO. Yo, that nigga said my grandma said cut the grass slow, but she don't know I'm doing that's really shiesty. Come on, dog.
So the whole time I'm the snake. You don't even know the lyrics.
Yeah, because that sounded terrible when you said it.
I was summarizing it, nigga.
He said my grandma told me to cut the grass. The whole time I'm the
snake. Come on, dog. You for the van we just said it?
Nah, but I know, little mama super thick. She in room 222. I know that.
You see them 22s, we in room 222.
Okay. What about that lie that nigga said? I'll lay on top of her, fuck the raw. You know I was cat, nigga. You ain't lay on top of no bitches.
They ain't coming out saying otherwise.
Rose Day, I ain't gonna lie, man. I respect Rose Day, man.
Nah, he be disrespectful, man.
I like Rose Day.
Rose, that's that Kevin thing.
Let me think back to 96 when Booby had the realest nigga feeling like a bitch. They go for 20, I was getting for the 17. A little G looked at me, I was only 17. I get rap like that.
I'm feeling it. I felt that.
Go ahead and say it, Carl. It's a lie.
It's a lie now, but it's very creative. It sounds good.
Yeah.
Going on the side of the town when them killers ride around. Pull up on the block with a block going
in the White House. In the White House. That's all hot as fuck.
Jerry don't know rap, bro. He don't know.
Man. Matt, you biased because I nigga from Kansas City.
When I was saying out of state plates, they had a state of shock. When I was telling you that, that's crazy right there. I'm in the state of shock. They in the state of shock. Like they shocked.
Jesus Christ.
On the plates. This nigga.
SCV.
I don't get it.
That's right. Look it up.
I get the state of shock. You being in the state of shock, but what the fuck I gotta do with out of state plate?
SSTK.
You don't get the wordplay?
SSTK.
Out of state
I got the White House known as my residence.
DXST. BDSX.
Yeah.
He's cap early here, but I fuck with it though.
The nigga responds to rap.
Look, these niggas bleed pink.
I told you he's not.
Yeah, he's a good artist. Nah, he is very good artist.
Yo, Kev, you hear me? Pussy niggas bleed pink. That's my opinion. Wanna know what the chopper think?
Another chopper thing.
Damn. Keith, I think you're a bigger Ross fan than fucking Kev.
bro, we are Ross fans, bro. We are from Miami.
I don't think Cap can say that shit word for word like you, boy. You just remember all them lines like that.
Oh, this nigga Ross is the king of one-liners. That nigga's great, bro. At everything.
King of one-liners, and I think that's fabulous.
No, rappers don't have one-liners. Rappers just do punchlines.
I stood on the Rolex, smoking on that blunt, no.
You got a lot of shit.
Club Rolex.
So why the fuck you keep losing battles, dog?
He doing heavyweight battles, nigga.
This shit don't age well, though. That's the thing, too. When you listen to it.
No, this shit age well. It's a certain things. Everything. Some shit from Jay-Z don't age well. It's just, you know what I'm saying, dog?
And that's what I'm saying.
Jay-Z shit, show me what you got. It don't age well.
Can you name one song that Jay-Z... Yeah, can you name one thing that Jay-Z got that don't age well, bro? That's impossible. That don't age well?
Yeah.
Jay-Z?
I think the inspiration didn't age well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love it.
But from the
I love it
TM.
didn't age well. I love it didn't age
I
well.
love it.
Yeah, I love
That
it.
ain't age well.
When
When I battled Mac, I didn't play nothing off the Speakers Watching mixtape. It didn't age well. I didn't play nothing off Camp Van Snowman. It didn't age well. No, I'm lying. I played on Deezy the Snowman. I'm making winter time. That's the only song I played off of. Well, it's and that mixtape got 20 songs.
God damn. What about T.I. shit? Well, we can talk about T.I. shit. He in the bed right now. But I think T.I. shit kind of aged well.
I ain't gonna lie, I tried to listen to Paper Truck. It ain't sound as good.
Nah, okay, Paper Truck. It's not Paper Truck. It's too commercial, that's why. It was too commercial.
That's what I'm saying. Urban Legend. When I listen to Urban Legend,
age well to me.
It makes me feel like I'm just the first time listening to it every single time. Every single time. It's the king.
Live your life.
Yeah, too commercial. Never want to call that guy swagger like. Yeah, that shit was too commercial.
I feel like Urban Legend was a rock album. Like, that shit was like a rock. Like, you can put it every era and listen to it. It's hard. What's up, girl? Big 'em up. It's hard. Anything Swiss beats don't age well.
Swiss Beats is him and Dr. Dre is two most overrated.
Motherfucker, whatever you hear is that year.
You know, Dre, you know what Dre be doing? Dre try to produce West Coast sound. And so New York artists.
Yeah.
Don't do that. He started doing that shit in the 90s.
I mean, he doing what he knows. It's their fault for going to him for beats. Yeah, like he paying all this fucking money for some shit.
I see that nigga producer for Mary J. Blige. I'm like, yo, what is this? Busta Rhymes, like, come on, bro.
Heel.
Yeah, they just want to say they worked with him.
Mind you, he didn't make the beats. All he did was the drums.
Yeah.
He didn't make the beats. Niggas came.
A lot of shit was already made. The punk rock.
Everything was already made. He just changes the drums.
What's the shit?
I would say
now it's Dr. Dre co-produced by the original person, which is fucked up.
Yeah, I would say excluding like 2 or 3 songs. Triller is probably outdated too. Triller, across.
Yeah, they got some.
Yeah, you take like speeding. Speeding is
Speeding,
Yeah, that's it was good back then when it first came out.
I love that song.
Deeper Than Rock ain't good.
Yeah,
Listen to Deeper Than Rock. That shit ain't really good.
I still fuck with We Shining. That's just me.
Yeah, Triller was way too commercial. You know, that's the second album.
Yeah, Boston aged well, but Boss was hard as fuck back then. I
Yeah,
got
I
a
think
fresh line up.
Yeah, that age well.
That was the PK days.
Yeah, taking over the age well to me. Taking over.
RGTZ.
That's DJ Khaled shit.
That beat's still hard though.
Yeah.
That shit's still hard.
KPT.
Taking over.
Here I Am aged well.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the classic. That's the classic.
SHS.
That's a classic.
I told you, no matter how old you hear that song,
Yeah, because it's like, I still remember when I was working at Walmart at the time that song came out. We used to have like a lady like in her 50s in there. That was like when that song came on, we was listening to all the other shit. When that shit came on, we was like, yeah.
Nah, Nelly killed that shit, bro. Nelly killed it. Nelly did his thing.
The chorus, everything, it was perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect song right there, bro. They did that.
And he got the other man.
Piano song.
I be repping myself. I hated that whole era with it, the chopped and screw hook.
The sample.
Piano songs.
I think that's why I don't really like Hustling that much. It's like most like Ross fans love it.
Hustling is one of the original samples, man.
Every piano song seems to age well.
The beat made with the beat. I don't know. Hustling is hard, but I just hate chopped and screws, bro. That was a terrible time.
Well, that was
like the Lil Wayne did Money on My Mind. Come on.
Yeah. At the time.
Yeah, that was
Money on My Mind.
Any song with that don't age,
beat was
But that was like one summer though. That was like 6 months, you know.
Yeah.
A little bit. No, it was like 6 months. Yeah. I'll say a year. I'll say a year. Because Jim Jones did that. It's repping time. It's repping time.
Yeah.
Get on that shit around.
Some of them were good, but a lot of them
Jim Jones fan, bro.
And then Wayne did back on my Grizzly. I'm a bona fide back on my Grizzly.
I didn't even know this shit till back then. I figured it out. Houston niggas, like Texas dudes, they used to make one album regular, one album chopped and screwed.
Remember that song? Back on my Grizzly, I'm a bona fide hustler.
Yeah.
All them shit was like that.
They used to chop and screw a lot of Louisiana artist music too. It wasn't just Texas.
Yeah.
Louisiana too. They used to chop and screw that shit.
That's the scissor.
Yeah. So y'all niggas ain't do lean. Boy, y'all boy did lean. That should have sounded like a regular song.
That's what I was about to say. I'm surprised the YN, when y'all was YN, you ain't YN no more. When you was YN 10 years ago.
Nigga, we couldn't afford lean 10 years ago. Well, not afford.
Damn, bro, who drinking lean?
I wouldn't do it 10 years ago either.
10 years ago, lean was cheaper than it is now.
Oh, yeah, it was more out there, prescription-wise.
Yo, if that's the case, what's happening to
This is a great strip club song, Money.
Oh no, it's still good. It's at 6:15. It's still good.
Money.
But now it has a clear resistance. Now we got another buy entry.
She paid moves on my behalf when I had no bond. That nigga Ross, bro. All the death threats. Cause niggas. He told me get rich. Those are whole niggas.
What about it? Yo, well, y'all wearing the big white tee and the baggy jean and with the franchise boys? Y'all listen to the franchise boy?
Hell yeah. Middle school. Big oversized with Nuck when you buck him out. Middle school, the black tees, boy. That was the black tee, the black Air Force energy. That was the original shit. We had the black tees, alright?
STRO.
I'm oversized, big ass black tees.
All you needed was a white shirt, man.
You can wear that 3 days in a row.
Nah, nigga, you saw that yellow stain. Nigga, you saw that yellow stain on that white tee.
That's why you gotta buy like these.
Just go to the corner store and get the shirt.
Yeah.
What you mean? Niggas used to just go to the store and get a new shirt. What you mean? You better go out? Go to the corner store real quick.
Nigga got that yellow stain.
You got that yellow stain. Pick a nigga up. He and his wife beater. Like drop me to the store.
Drop me to the store and you get a tee. That bitch creased already. You clean.
And that shit be clean. I ain't gonna lie, that shit be clean too. Them white tees.
I like the one. I used to like the one that white tee. Real tight.
White tee. Yeah, my white tee.
That's too clean, man.
Yeah, the A-Rap store had the best ones. The ones like in Champ, they cost more and they was like.
They had the. I hated the one you can wear deodorant with it, bro. She had the yellow stain on the armpit. Oh, fuck.
You wasn't getting the ones from the corner store then, huh?
Yeah, corner stores, man. I don't know where them Arabs used to get them shit from.
I know y'all ain't grow up around corner stores. That's why y'all ain't had that shit.
Who's y'all? That's Jerry.
Y'all ain't grow around no corner store, man.
That's
we had
Jerry.
a corner store. We had
corner store in Oz?
Who?
7-Eleven had a corner store.
Oh yeah, they got it. Yeah, they got that. They do. I ain't gonna lie, they got that.
We had the front door
right there by the what's that? The 7-Eleven.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
And then they got the one Najee was talking about where Najee used to stay by.
Yeah, they got some corner stores. Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, the only reason why you got those things is because you're cologne, bro. Whatever cologne, if you ain't have no real good cologne, that shit gonna stain your shirt up.
What fuck car is this?
Nah, I got the real shit, boy.
I used to get an A-Rod every day, bro.
Why the fuck would you fuck right here?
A lot of people used to do that. They just go to the store and get the shirt, man.
Nigga, we used to clean the bottom of our Air Force Ones, bro. So we had to have the bitches all white. Had to have the bitches all white, bro. Air Force Ones. Some diesel jeans. All the baby mates.
Am I gonna make this? Am I gonna be able to make this fucking time?
Diesel jeans.
Oh yeah, man. He diesel jeans.
BDSX.
Baby mates.
For real.
BDSX.
Y'all remember them parties they used to have over there on 151st, the jet skis? Over there on 150 something?
BDSX.
Yeah.
That was the spot. The spot, bro.
Yo.
White tee era.
What y'all doing? What y'all doing? The dances,
White tee era, bro.
What y'all doing? The dances? The franchise boys dances?
Nah, man.
BDSX.
Yeah, lying.
We not Atlanta niggas.
BDSX.
Yeah, y'all was on the lean with it, Rock. What? Lean with it, Rock. What about? Now watch me grab my bat, man.
What the fuck?
What's that? Remember there was a whole
era, buddy.
Remember there was that old era where nigga was dancing, doing the snap the fingers.
When the
No, that was an
first came out, I was what, like 20, 21?
Look at young boy living in the hip hop chat.
That boy T-Pain had snap your fingers, do your dance. You can do it all by yourself, baby girl.
I remember this nigga kept looking like this when he was a young buck kid. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, let me see.
You know when you used to seeing somebody a one way and then you see them as an adult, you don't remember them. You feel me? So, I remember you looking like this. Yo, so y'all was in dancing.
I should have wore a white beater so my fucking white undershirt don't show.
BDSX.
So y'all boys was in dancing during I'ma buy you a drink. Ooh.
No.
That was
like you was in middle school when Buy You a Drink came out.
Yeah, exactly. It was jits.
Baby girl,
that was like right after high school for me.
I was like 12th grade when that came out.
That was after high school for you?
That was like 12th grade after.
Gosh, y'all niggas old, bro.
That was like 06, 07, right?
Yeah.
I was like 22, 23.
Yeah.
What the fuck, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all way older than me, dog.
You see that red Monte Carlo behind me?
Yeah.
It used to be a you probably know I was a chick that was 05. Her name
Yeah, you look like a vodka point, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
And that's when I lived in Carroll City, man.
That boy had the rubber band in his
That was Eagles Landing.
That boy had the rubber band in his fucking leg.
Yeah, rubber band on the wrist.
Rubber band. Yeah, everybody got the rubber band, dog. You needed a rubber. Yo, you couldn't leave the crib without a rubber band, dog. You had to go to the post office. What's it called? Staples. Get your little pack of rubber band.
So I used to ask the mailman or the mail carrier for rubber band.
This nigga,
yeah, everybody knew that. You have to.
I didn't know that,
because they wrap up a whole bunch of mail.
I
With the rubber band. So they have a whole bunch on their fucking steering wheel shit. So every time you see him, just ask him.
What? How'd you wear your hat? You wore your hat backward or forward?
I didn't really start wearing hats. It was probably later than this. This is probably like 05, 06. I started wearing hats like in 08 when I started getting my own money.
What about Keith?
Yeah, we all had the fit. That was the fitted cap era. This nigga, Kirk, his Instagram, his what's that? MySpace name was Fitted King. This nigga thought he was the Fitted King. This nigga spent hundreds of dollars a month on fitted caps.
Damn.
Waste of money, dog.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I was the same way. I loved my hats.
That's when that ass started going up, Mac.
Yeah. But no, my shit started going like, it started going probably like, I was like 20 something.
Nigga, you're stressing that young, boy.
Yeah, dog. Kirk used to buy like 5 fitteds a month. Them shits was like $40 a piece.
Yeah. That champ.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't remember the TrillPlanet hat.
Yeah. That's
it was chimps, right?
Lids.
Oh, Liz.
Yeah,
Liz. Liz still
Or you
around.
could go to Carol Mart, you know, they had the little, that's what Simon's, I don't know if y'all know Simon's used to be in Carol Mart first.
Yeah, that's the original.
Yeah.
Simon's? That sounds familiar. Is that like the shoe shit?
It was like a shoe, like urban wear. That shit started off in Carol Mart.
2012, 2011, 2010. That was the tax era.
Yeah.
You got your money, you want the Simon, you got right.
Before they start wearing Gucci and all that.
Yeah, before Gucci, yeah. You know, that's what niggas took it to the next level in the era too.
Y'all boys have the Coogis? The Coogis?
Yeah, Cool G, that's what they told us, Simon. Cool G. Who was that shit that Jules Santana used to promote?
Slow bucks. Slow bucks.
I thought it was baked. Baked.
It was slow bucks. The slug. That's a
DXST,
The little slug.
Yeah.
Slow bucks.
I think Kel talking about Ed Hardy.
Yo, Ed Hardy, yo,
It wasn't just that. It wasn't just that timing.
But with Ed Hardy though, like
You go.
have the fake tattoo sleeves.
What the other one, Christian Audemars or whatever? That one. That's all that same man.
Lot 29. I was thinking about Lot 29.
Lot 29.
29, yeah.
That's that New York shit.
Yeah, look at y'all talking about New York don't have no influence. Boy, look at that, okay?
I got New York shit. Lot 29.
Look at that.
Yeah, Lot 29.
That way, remember? Hey, remember when Kev, like couple months ago? Well, no, that was a year ago. They were like, nobody just like New Yorkers. Yeah, shit.
Lot 29 got New York shit.
Yeah, the Harleys, all that shit, bro.
All the chicks who wore apple bottoms. With the ass crack out.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
You wear the jeans that show her ass crack. My girls can't wear that. Why? That was my stash shit.
That's that. Damn, Kev, you just scored a Louise?
Oh, I was a big Wayne fan. What you talking about?
Oh my God, that's how you know this nigga be lying. That's how you know this nigga be lying. When you say shit like that, but I like Wayne.
He liked him because he at one point was a big fan.
Right, y'all, these niggas don't be listening when we talk, bro.
Yeah.
He was a big fan of him over time, you know. He wasn't like that no more, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't, if Carter 6 come out right now, niggas ain't even pressing play. It's just what it is.
I'll press play. I listened to the last one had a couple good.
Don't say it's trash.
I told you that nigga gets no play from me.
still trash, dog. I'm gonna just stay in the
Years.
film that I'm used to. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? It's all right.
MNDR.
I don't need nothing new from you, Wayne. You're a legend. You did everything you had to. If anything slipped through the cracks, okay, but I ain't going to go plus play.
RGTZ.
Oh, that other shit from the era. The bitches like tattoos when you got tattoos at the era?
That's what niggas started off getting tatted up was in that era.
Yeah. Because Wayne influenced it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where it started. All the people getting overly tattooed. But niggas had tattoos.
Yeah.
You got tattoos? You got tattoos, Corey?
On their chest.
No, I got none. But niggas got overly tattooed in the middle era.
Kevin, when you getting your tattoo, bro?
It's too late, man. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be what they call it, midlife crisis.
For real, dog. Yeah. Come on, man. When I was a kid, I was gonna get thug life, man. My homeboy told me not to.
Oh my God, he saved your life.
He did.
He saved your life, boy.
Like, nah, why you did that, man? You
Shit, man.
something more meaningful. I just wanted like Tupac.
Thank you, man. Oh shit, this shit. I gotta get back.
It was like, nah, man. That's something more meaningful. That's somebody else to talk to.
What can I say?
You right.
I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, we got a good friends, bro.
All those females got the same Rihanna tattoo. A lot of females got that shit.
And the Eve middle of the chest titty.
Man, I remember.
And you know what chicks really show that age?
I hated that.
Oh, nigga, the little strawberry or
the strawberry on the neck, yeah. You know, this one in the 70s got that one.
They get the cherry on their ankle.
Yeah, the cherry on the neck, man.
That shit's sexy.
ARTL.
That used to be sexy back then.
I saw somebody age, the tattoo, the lips on the neck. You could tell whether that nigga was born.
Nah, people still get it, especially
That
the white people.
eyes on the lower back. The eyes with the
on
the cherries, yeah.
Yeah, the same chick that got the cherry, she got the shit on the lower back.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. How you doing?
The cherry or the strawberry.
Is there a manager here? The sign? Right there. Up front, okay. Nah, but I never wanted your girl to get your tattoo on her back, her lower back.
Nope.
Oh, is that the manager?
ELBS.
Yeah, right there. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I never wanted her to do that. I don't even care if you had another nigga name on there. Allen Brothers? Yeah. What the other shit, dog? What about earrings?
The New York had influence. Niggas start getting them big square earrings.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You already had it in the chokehold.
Yeah, Keith. I think you had the big square, right, Keith?
Yeah.
No way.
I had the big square shit. The big square.
Nah, but Kev, you see why I arguing with you? Cause he used to be like, nobody get influenced by New York down here. We didn't like.
I was talking about specifically do-rags. If you wore do-rags, you got
what?
Yeah.
Do-rags.
Like, so we was taking like when it, bro. New York is at that time. New York was the fashion mecca.
All right, unless you give it to them, like.
So we was doing, you know, like.
Yeah.
New York, right, Jerry?
Yeah.
We wasn't wearing do-rag outside.
The throwback jerseys.
We was doing that. But we wasn't. Yeah, but we wasn't. No, we talking about down south though. We wasn't doing do-rags outside. We would do the throwback jerseys, the you know, even Jabos. Like I peeped that shit. Really started in New York. Niggas was wearing Jabos.
Not New Orleans.
MNDR.
No, not New Orleans. But we got it from Wayne. Yeah. But it actually came from New York. Niggas was already wearing Jabos in New York. But Wayne started doing it afterwards. And then that's where we got it from. We started wearing Jabos, Evisu jeans and all that shit, Red Monkey. But yeah, all that shit came from New York. But one thing we didn't do though was wear do-rags outside. Niggas wasn't wearing do-rags and like man, that shit look like a fucking cape. Like niggas wearing that shit. No, we didn't wear no do-rags.
It depends how you wear it though.
Yeah, but we just wore fitteds. We didn't wear do-rags.
But you said you got Jabos from Wayne?
You said what?
Jabos came out in like 1998, 97.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was telling Jerry. He really started in New York. But as a South, we know we was.
First time I ever seen it was Cash Money in the Player Why You Hating video. That's the first time I ever seen it.
Yeah. But niggas in New York was already winning it though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're there.
I think you'll spark up a debate, boy, between New York and New Orleans. I think New Orleans started the Jabos shit.
Nah, bro. I'm telling you. I learned that shit.
I mean, I don't even think New Orleans is big enough to influence some shit.
They had
first time I seen it was
No. So
from them.
They did influence.
Yeah, but you're following a rapper, not a state.
Yeah, that's who put the stuff out.
So what we talking about? When we say influence, we talking about like pop culture, right? Hip hop culture. They did like influence the whole South. Like Wayne from Master P.
From just
putting a bandana on your elbow.
Yeah, like even like them glasses Master P was wearing, like niggas was wearing it in the Bay Area, but niggas in the South not watching the Bay Area like that. We watching Master P.
Master P was in the Bay Area though. That's what he got from.
And that's what I'm saying. So it's the same thing with Wayne. We not worrying about what Noriega and this nigga doing in Queens or Brooklyn. We watching what Wayne and Juvie rapping and talking about.
Nah, y'all was watching niggas, bro. Joe Santana,
oh my God, no, that's another time.
Later. That's 03.
That's later, bro. You just talking. I'm trying to give you the timeline.
Oh, I thought about the 90s.
You gotta follow the timeline, bro. Like that's how it is about with pop culture. When Ho was talking about Cristal, Papa Cristal, that's what niggas want to do in the club now. Because Pop Cristal is the same thing.
No, man.
Whatever rappers talk about, niggas are gonna try to live in and that's how that shit started. So we in my mind, this shit started from Cash Money, but it really came from New York.
First time I seen that was
look it up, bro.
Play It While You Hating video. The first time I seen that.
Yeah, Play It While You Hating. Yeah, with 3 6 Mafia.
PRGS. 3 6 Mafia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's how the boys was
Boys
dressed.
had on the white tee with the
PRGS.
If you had the red stripes on the pants, you wore the red jacket to match.
Yeah. How about the Big Albert, the Fat Albert? I mean,
That's a New York thing. I ain't gonna lie. I saw with the Fat Albert.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, New York.
Yeah, them niggas. I ain't gonna lie. I was in the chokehold because of Cam. I used to follow Cam a lot, whatever. So I stopped wearing the big tee. Started wearing like the fitted tee with the fitted cap with the earrings.
Stupid ass belt.
Nah, I never wore the fucking belt. That wasn't
the chain.
The belt was nice, nigga. You tripping?
I know it's not that I'm tripping.
Hell no.
I wasn't wearing that shit. Black tee or white tee, bro?
Yeah.
Black tee, white tee, bro. Some Levi jeans, bro.
We came up with that too. We came up with
J's or some swag.
Yeah, bro.
The bodega, nigga. We came up with the white tee, black tee shit, man.
You crazy.
Yeah, you crazy. Now you crazy. Now you talking about it.
You crazy as hell.
That's Atlanta though. Like I think
Atlanta. I'm not even gonna say Atlanta where it came from, but that's
it gotta be Atlanta, bro. Yeah, so I think it's Atlanta, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, since I couldn't remember.
Lean with it, rock. Lean with it, rock. Wait, when Soulja Boy came out?
I wasn't wearing it before that, though.
You are. I ain't gonna lie. You know how you talk like? You talk like you was hold on. This nigga talked like he was a foreign exchange student that came to America when he was 17. Like, bruh.
Yeah, he is a foreign exchange student, bro.
No, nigga. Yo, you was born in New York, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
I was born in New York.
You from Miami, nigga.
You think Atlanta?
I was born in Miami, nigga.
The movement because you think Atlanta started the white tee movement because of lean with it, rock with it, bro?
Yeah, like bro.
The baggy clothes.
Bro, if I'm 10 years older than you,
Most
bro,
niggas
and I was in high school.
Memphis and Atlanta started them shits, bro.
Hold on.
No, you're wrong, bro.
I was in high school when the white tee was the thing. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, but white tees been this is the fucking 90s, though.
Why you just said it was Lean with a Rock with it?
Lean with a Rock with it came out in 04.
I'm just giving an example how niggas was always wearing that shit.
No, you said it started with Atlanta, nigga, because of that song.
It's one of those moments where you just be like, oh shit, I'm tripping my part, boy.
Nah.
Exactly.
Yo.
What's
the lips, nigga?
Exactly, club. Exactly.
Where this nigga came from?
Thank you.
My bad,
You said it started with this song, nigga.
No, but for my culture, it kept going. It just kept
What do you mean
going.
from your culture? What are you talking
Okay, but that's still
From my era, it just kept on going.
You gotta, the job what up, you without my baby, bro. You have a white tee on. When LeBron James was getting drafted out, white tees, that's way in the 2000s, bro.
2002.
That's my era. That's my era.
Yeah, but you're saying it started with this particular song.
I didn't mean to say the word start. I didn't mean to. I meant like it just and more influential. You know, it got way more influential because especially when Soulja Boy came out with the glasses with the random lenses and all that shit.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. You're
that shit
wrong.
was still big, bro.
What, the glasses with the chalk on it?
You're talking about fucking glasses, bro. You're talking about white teeth, bro. Yeah, you just lost, bro.
And Kanye West came out with wearing those blind shade looking glasses.
That's why I say you were foreign exchange student. That's why I say you were foreign exchange student.
What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't, bro.
It wasn't for y'all. It was big in New York.
Bro, you were a foreign exchange student, bro.
Bro,
You talking about where the shit started. You talking about where it was born.
They got more influential. People started putting more swag to it, bro. Y'all niggas, come on, bro. Y'all niggas blend.
Bro, you have like Clutch said, this is bro. I'll trip on y'all boys, my fault. That's it, bro. Just move on.
Okay. So y'all was with the big white tee with the Kanye West shades.
Dog, you're mixing up two different timelines for the 100th time, bro.
And Kanye West, I said my timeline.
Kanye West, but your timeline is incorrect.
No, it's not.
This is 04, 05.
Kanye West wasn't wearing big white tees with glasses.
No, I didn't say. I said we added to the swag, but we started wearing the Kanye West shit or the Soulja Boy shit with the letters, your name on it, the Soulja wording on it. Then you also have the Kanye West, the blind shade, like when you close the blind, like those type of shades, the colorful ones and shit like that.
Bro,
all that shit was
let me tell you that particular timeline, right? Any nigga did that if they was getting laughed at. I did that. Only person who did it, and it was this timeline you're talking about is 2007. That's when Kanye West, that's when Soulja Boy was doing that dumb shit with the shades or whatever.
But white tees already existed before that.
We talking 10 years before
white tees is
2007. 10 years. That's 97.
Niggas already was doing that.
Niggas already wearing white tees, bro.
No, I know there was wearing white tee, but I'm talking about the shades, like the accessories.
You added the shades. You said niggas a white tee started.
The G-Shock watch, the G-Shock watch, all that shit. We added
You
to the
trying to
white
be
tee.
slick. You trying to be slick.
I'm not being slick. Y'all just like a white tee.
You said Lean with a Rocket started with in Atlanta because of that song. The white tee. You said the white tee started in Atlanta because Lean with a Rocket.
Okay, go back look at that video, bro. They have the same accessories, bro. The accessories I'm talking about, they had them shit.
Bro, you said
the G-Shock watch.
You said white tee started in Atlanta because of Lean with a Rock with it.
Google it and prove us wrong and pull up pictures.
I'm driving right now. But y'all could Google it, nigga. You sound like you home eating a bowl of cereal, nigga.
You want us to do the homework?
Yeah, Google it. Google Lean With It, Rock With It music video, bro. The accessories, nigga. We added the accessories to all that shit, bro.
Who's
we? Elena.
Bro.
From my perspective. I might be wrong.
Nobody's arguing the accessories. We arguing that you said white tees started when Lean With It Rock With It came out.
Nah. Oh, come on, bro. That sounded wrong, Carl. Come on, bro.
That sounded wrong?
Come on.
That's
wrong. Like, come on. The whole baggy era. That's from y'all. Way from. Come on, bro. But I'm talking about, when I said the Atlanta era influenced it even more, bro. With the accessories, the fucking. They just exploded.
No, they didn't.
In my opinion, they did, bro.
You can say they influenced y'all because y'all didn't know no better, right? Y'all not from the South, but we was already rocking white tees, black tees. Shit, we was rocking red tees, blue tees.
Jerry, when you moved to Florida?
Yo, we know that because California. Hold on, bro. Because California, like, nigga, the gang members. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just because
What year you left New York? What year you left New York?
Well, I left New York when Michael Jackson died. That was like 09. 08, 09.
So you left 09.
Yeah. But I remember I was in Miami.
When did you get to New York?
I got to New York about 03.
Man, bro. Come on, bro. You can't be hollering in these phone, bro.
You said what?
You came in 09? That's when you moved to Florida?
No, nigga, I've been in Florida. Then I moved to New York. Then I moved back to Florida.
That's what I asked you. I said, when did you leave New York to come back to Miami? You said 09.
I said, 09. Yeah, 09.
When you came from Haiti, where you first went? You was in New York or Miami though? You went to New York, right?
When I first came from Haiti, I was actually in Orlando for a year. Then I went to Miami. Then I went to New York.
Nigga, you used to tell me you went straight to New York, then you came to Miami, bro.
Yeah, but I said all in the same span. All like the same. All in the same span. What the fuck I gotta do with anything?
A lot, motherfucker.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So wait, Jerry, you talking about what?
I see.
Yeah, bro.
You talk entirely.
You talk about this. You also said you didn't live in the city of New York, like you lived
in Long Island.
Exactly.
When he heard
me exactly.
But you know how your family be like, oh, like, bro, I feel like that's what you're doing.
No,
you didn't live in
Harlem. I'm a student, you're right.
No, but Long Island not far from Harlem. Nigga, that's like a 15-minute drive.
Bruh.
My
people's in New York, they stay in Long Island too, my boy. There's a difference.
Okay,
no, but what I'm saying, yo, Jerry, you're about to say it's a 50-minute drive. Does it mean you be over there?
1-5. Yeah, I be over there because that's why I went to church in Queens. Right? My grandma was in fucking in the Bronx. Those were like all around. It's not far, bro. It's like driving from fucking Miramar to
Ivory. You used to be there all the time though, or you just went once in a while?
Yes, I be there all the time, bro. I think I told you that's my grandma. I be there all the time.
Fuck, bro, dog.
I went to Union High School. I went to Hempstead High School. Google Hempstead. That's the hood. Niggas die. Niggas get clapped that's the hood. What are you talking about? I ain't no that nigga. I'm telling y'all, bro. Like I seen.
Bro. You don't really see that.
Oh my god, nigga! I went to Lawrence.
Man, that's what.
You lived in Buffalo.
Huh?
You said
I'm calling you. Know what's funny? That's why I was born though.
I'm from the hood. Boy, you tripping?
No. You said Long Island is 15 minutes away from Harlem.
15
minutes away from Queens. I think.
You said hold on. You said Harlem. You said
From
15
Harlem,
minutes
from
away?
Harlem, it's like 25, but it's not that far, bro.
They almost
Not far
consider
at all.
Queens Long Island's hood, if that makes sense. That's how,
Yeah,
like,
'cause I went to,
yeah.
'cause I went to church. And it's
Long
not Louisville
Island
is not
don't
that
got a
far, bro.
hood.
Oh, okay. I just looked it up. It said an hour.
It's not an
Yeah,
hour.
that's
It's wrong.
different.
I know it's wrong. I know.
It's wrong, nigga. What you
It's
talking
wrong.
about?
I
Bro,
know. I know.
you know how big Long Island is, nigga? Put my address in. I'll tell you right now. 15550. No, put Uniondale,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie. You
Put
probably
Uniondale. What are you talking about?
you probably beat Trill Money for the Sir Capalot Award.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, you know how many cities in Long Island? All right, put Uniondale, bro. I'm telling you, I lived in Uniondale, Long Island, bro.
You know what Jack said yesterday? That nigga said something.
Bro,
He said what?
Yeah.
but y'all not listening. That's what I'm saying. See, y'all running with the narrative now. Y'all not listening.
What Jack said? What Jack said?
Hold on.
I like to hear.
Okay, listen.
That's how I be. That's what I'm talking about, bro. This nigga on the narrative. I see Uniondale. Of course, Uniondale from. No. How long is Uniondale from bro?
Bro, you done said 4 or 5 different.
So 50.
Drive, 15-minute drive.
15-minute drive. Okay, so that's like.
You
LESL. BDSX. STRO. STRO. BDSX. BDSX. IONZ. LESL. QBTZ IONZ. RGTZ. MH. MH. Nam. MH. Nam. 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 BDSX. Heirs. Heirs. BDSX. CVRX. BDSX. Heirs. BDSX. IONZ. RGTZ. BDSX. BDSX. Heirs. BDSX. 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 QBTZ. CVRX. NAM. 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 IONZ. NAM. 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 MH. MH. AII. MH. SVRE. IONZ. RGTZ. AII. KRRO. BNTC. AVTX. Atra. SVRE. RGTZ. SVRE. LMNR.
I'm not leaving until he leaves. When we done. I'm in my room. That's all right. Yeah, okay, no problem. Okay.
What are you talking about? I ain't gonna lie, I'm lost right now.
I'm saying, okay, let's say Alabama.
Listen, no.
KRR.
You gonna sell me?
I was talking about a team who won a championship.
Alright.
Wherever they went, they were denied service in that team's city. And they asked them well, how many times you can win a championship in a rival city, dog? That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
You know, they told this nigga to fucking find an example and he couldn't find one.
I did find one. You said that don't count.
Come on,
you said that's high school shit, that's college shit. It don't matter, nigga. But that happens all the time though.
Oh, that's happening to Indiana right now?
No, I'm saying
Indiana.
I said Miami.
That Indiana party there.
Yeah.
And Miami let Dallas Mavericks party in Miami after they won the championship.
Yeah, but I said
that's what Miami do.
Miami's a party town. Yeah, it's a party town. But you think they'll be able to do that shit like in Oklahoma, Alabama? Them niggas are too prideful. They be like, nah, nigga.
Yeah, okay, so just say that. That wouldn't happen in those cities. Don't say it actually happened.
No, that didn't happen. I gave you the example. You said, oh, that's high school shit.
You said Lake Highland Prep, high school in California.
Yeah, we're talking about,
what are you talking about?
Okay. Hold on. So, but let me ask Keith and Kevin. So you never heard? I'm sure they happened before, bro. Well, a college team went to the right and trying to party over there. They're like, nah.
You know, because most games they gotta leave right away. They leave. That was a championship. That's why they stayed, because it's the championship. Most games, like if Florida State come here, they don't stay. Like they go right back.
Yeah, as soon as the game over, they get on the thing.
They go right back.
There's no partying.
Oh, okay. What about? So you never heard that shit happen with championship team?
Yeah, the Miami Heat.
I've never heard of a team not being allowed to party.
Kevin, what about the Miami Heat, Kevin?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the team partying. Yeah, I'm talking about the Mavericks.
Yeah, they let them party. I've never heard a team not being allowed to party. I've never heard that. Like, nigga, this shit is already planned. Nigga, they have the championship ceremony. When Miami Heat won in the championship in Dallas, nigga, it was in Dallas, right? Nigga? What you mean? It is what it is. Nobody's gonna, this is still business, man. Just don't show up.
That's Miami. That's Miami.
In a small town in Oklahoma.
Yeah, they're not letting that happen.
But there's no championships being held. That's why we said you can't find an example. That's what I just said. Just say it wouldn't happen in a small city.
But a championship, what you mean? A championship never been held in Alabama, Oklahoma?
No.
Miami, Atlanta,
Houston, Dallas,
California. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
They had the Super Bowl one time in New York, but it was a disaster. They never did it again.
And they had one time in Minnesota. It was a disaster. They never did it again.
They don't like those places at that time of the year, February.
Remember, it snowed outside.
Yeah,
the game
terrible.
was fine. But outside it was snow.
Yeah. That's why
terrible.
they do it in good
terrible
weather
thing. Yeah, they're like, oh, hell no, we can't.
Tampa, Miami.
Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta. Because they got the dome and they don't snow in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Houston, LA, all of California, and Arizona.
And New Orleans. Don't forget
New Orleans too. Yeah, New Orleans, yeah.
That's the places that hold championships, man. Yeah. Atlanta Falcons will win the championship in New Orleans. They let New Orleans party, bro. I'm sorry.
Even college football. Oh, damn, South Pacific right there.
Come on, do you think these niggas after the game said, hey, we're gonna go to this club and we're just gonna mob there? Like, nah, nigga, they already pre-planned this event. If we win the event goes down, you don't think UM had a pre-planned event? That shit was probably gonna be at Live. They just didn't win. They already pre-planned the event. They already VIP'd whoever needed to be VIP. You know, all of that. They just didn't win. That's all. That's how it goes. It's planned in advance. These niggas don't, you know. Nah, we going to the club like this high school. Like, nah. See, even the West had the fucking shit planned and their ass lost. You feel me? They had a little events planned. They lost. Remember that after party and everything. You know, shit don't go down when you lose. Trust and believe, boy. If a team, nigga, they partying, man. That shit don't matter, man. These cities want to make money, man. The club want to make money, man. Clubs don't. Them niggas ain't got no loyalty, anyways. Half the time, it's not even owned by a local nigga. You think 11 is owned by a Miami person? They're probably from Russia.
I swear I've heard of restaurants.
Not only that, most college kids be too young to get in. I remember Indiana, they most of them over 21. So Malachi Tony wouldn't even be able to get in probably those clubs.
MH. MH.
Oh.
Oh, Chick-fil-A be so fucking packed, bro.
That shit ain't worth it anyways. I never had that. What's that place? That new place they got over there? I just had it the other day for the first time. And Miramar Parkway? What that shit you told me about it, Kevin? What's the name of that shit, man?
Miramar Parkway.
Yeah, the chicken place.
Oh, Raising Cane's.
Yeah, Raising Cane's.
Yeah.
That shit cool, bro.
That shit fire over here.
Nah, I like the
Nah, that shit
Y'all
fire.
put that chicken all the way, bro.
Bruh, not even that. Y'all boys, I ain't gonna lie, bruh. Y'all boys, bruh, how the fuck y'all like that unseasoned ass shit? There's no flavor.
That shit's seasoned, boy. I don't know what you
No, it's
talking
not,
about.
bruh. You tripping, bruh. It's not seasoned.
You gotta put that curry sauce on that shit, right?
Yeah, bro, that shit's fire.
Fuck.
That's why this nigga don't like. This nigga don't like sauce, so that's what I'm saying.
I don't like my mouth too wet, bruh.
Pause.
Nah, I'm just saying, I don't like that.
I feel you. You like
fire.
Nigga, I think their tenders, because Chick-fil-A tenders be salty.
No, it's not even salty. Chick-fil-A tenders taste better. It's just the way. I'm not gonna lie, the way Cane's is fire. I'm not gonna lie, how it's cooked. Yeah, I was eating that shit for a minute till I really one day I sat down. I'm like,
that shit is it's a big franchise. They only sell one fucking thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People fall for the hype.
I never knew that before I went there. I'm like, what else y'all got? They're like, this is all we have. We don't have burgers, none of that shit. This is all we
got
have.
a sandwich with 3 chicken tenders.
Yeah, you got a sandwich with the tenders, the same tenders, or you got the tenders, how many you want.
That's what I eat when I
lemonade. The lemonade is fire, dog.
Yeah, lemonade,
lemonade is fire.
sweet tea. That's it.
I get a flop.
Yeah. This is the fries. I don't fuck with the fries.
They sell one fucking thing.
I might go there right now.
That shit was good though for my first time, dog.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
And then the bread fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the bread very
that
good.
bread is fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't fire, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, PDQ be pretty good too.
Yeah, PDQ. Yeah.
I've never heard of that shit.
That shit, niggas, on Pines Boulevard, niggas pass by that bitch all the time.
Right by the mall.
That shit's been good. I was surprised. It's like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, it's like Chick-fil-A, yeah. But they have way more sauces.
Yeah, Buffalo Blue. Ooh, that shit be here, boy.
I never had that. I never heard of that shit till now.
PDQ? They don't have PDQ.
Because you're not from Miami, nigga.
Wow. What utter nonsense,
Niggas
dad.
I was outside, dog. Yeah, 30 niggas I was outside.
You wasn't outside, nigga.
30 niggas I was outside, bro. Hey, ass niggas, dog.
You done been around Kevin House so many times.
What they call you in the academics chat? Long Island Jerry?
Nah, Miami, man.
Uniondale Jerry?
Miami, yeah.
That shit don't hit like Ives Jerry, huh? That shit don't hit like that.
Ives Jerry.
Ives Jerry, yeah, they don't hit like that. We'll call you Union Jerry.
You get it right, man. Ives Jerry, man.
Union Jerry, man. Union.
Ives Jerry, man. That shit's more dangerous. They was more dangerous than Miami, boy. I don't know area.
Wait, what?
But my cousin's from New York, bro, and he literally talked about y'all Miami.
Bro, you say your cousin from Long Island, bro. Stop it.
I think it's
My cousin's from where?
I think it depends on
AKTS.
the years Miami took.
AKTS.
Miami really had them. Yeah, I know New York.
Hello?
We from Laja.
Not yet. I didn't check yet.
I'm just something boy in back on the pass. I'm going to even boy bang back. I don't know.
Did you type in my name?
Back on the something from back on some fair in Chicky Road.
How you fall asleep? Mom, come on, Mom. How you fall asleep trying to send money?
AKTS. BNKK. 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 BWMX. BNKK. BNTC. BNC.
I know you summarized it down to what you wanted, but let me hear that.
And I'm gonna read it word for word. Over the last decade, South Florida generally had a higher murder rate than New York City, with Florida's homicide rates around 1.5 times
dangerous,
higher.
fool. You
in the early 2020s.
Jerry, early 2020s, bro. Early 2020s.
That's 4 years ago, bro.
Okay, nigga. Let's talk about the past. This nigga talking about the crack era. We're talking about the crack era.
No, we talking about 4 years ago.
Nigga, he's talking about the crack era. The
Cowboys era. You don't even want to talk about that.
The crack era. This nigga's on AI overview. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna look at
Jerry. I know you haven't been to a lot of these places down here. You only have heard about them. It's dangerous down here, fool. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, fool. It's dangerous down here, bro. This nigga Jones threw over locker.
Nigga, I said no. My girl, that got a criminal for her. I've been talking about it. I've been talking shit, bro.
Down here, dog. I'm telling you.
Not to mention the odds vary like that.
It looks safe to me.
Who you was going? When you was going to? You was by yourself?
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
I don't believe you.
You don't gotta believe.
This nigga here.
Jerry just want to talk, bro. Nobody
No, but it's like y'all want to talk for me, bro. Yeah, I cannot talk for you. No, but you always do that, Clutch. You always want to. I'm not talking. You asking me, nigga. I was in Winter. Wait. Come on.
Jerry, nigga, no. Nigga, you know that I don't believe in saying that means I'm not talking for you. Me talking for you would be me advocating for you, nigga.
Little man stayed in Little Haiti, bro. Did you hang out Little man house in Little Haiti?
Yes,
nigga?
honey.
No, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, then. I went to Little Haiti every day to pick up Little man and smoke with Little man. So stop it, nigga. House went through his fucking living room, nigga. What y'all talking about?
What was the
What's the nigga who died in the car? He fucked up, baby.
Lionel. Exactly. Lionel stayed in Little Haiti. I've been there.
What the fuck that mean? Wait. What the fuck that mean, nigga?
What do you mean? Y'all niggas said I was in Little
What
Haiti.
do you mean that Lionel lived there, nigga? I went to church in Little Haiti. What the fuck did that mean? What's going on? What that mean?
The thing is, y'all said I never been to Little Haiti.
Oh my god, you too bro. Like,
yo, you just don't write these niggas stick. Hold on. These niggas stick. Wait, you don't write these niggas stick. These niggas.
I'm done, bro.
I said I've been to Little Haiti.
Listen, Jerry.
I've been to Little Haiti.
Jerry.
The fuck?
There's people that will go to NMB and say, NBA shit because they're in the Jewish area.
Yeah, bro. Like,
you know what I'm saying? So what
them places is not
like niggas in the Benz where
Yo, Carl,
in the place.
Carl, I never told you the story about the minivan, the undercover cop in the minivan.
Oh my god.
Alright, so Jerry,
I never told you that was in the and where else y'all see that shit at? Little Haiti. I ain't tell you that.
Alright, so Jerry, hold on, real quick, right? What he's saying is, if you've been to all these different hoods, like you're saying, right?
But I never seen niggas get hurt. I never seen niggas get hurt.
Listen. What he's saying is, what particular area were you in this neighborhood? That's what he's saying.
In the fucking hood, bro. Nigga, I can tell the hood. Everywhere, bro.
You see like how when me and you be talking about, Ice Dairy or whatever, and you can, this is this apartment, or this is behind the Winn-Dixie, or this is right by the Chevron that's across from the 7-Eleven, like, you know what I'm saying? Or this is right by the 7-Eleven, by the, close to one of them,
by the highway, by the highway, the bridge, right there, Low Man State, and those corner houses, dog. I remember that shit vividly, bro.
It's like NB. Niggas can go to NB.
Right by the school you talking about?
They could go by and SP and say, SP soft, man. That's where all the Jews live.
1030 there's a school across the highway. There's a school on the right side. If I'm not mistaken,
Edison, yeah, nigga. Me and Carl,
that's where you was at.
Me and Carl.
I know exactly what you mean. That's right where Notre Dame's at. On the same
that nigga never been
Wait, me and Carl. I told you I had an uncle down on the mechanic shop right there, right?
Yeah. 71st. You see?
And he said that.
I know where it's at. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but I'm not. But I know. I just know how it is. But you
listen,
see that was the hood.
Over there,
that's
that's where the cemetery is, right?
Yeah. Okay, that's the hood.
That's the cemetery area. Did that person live over there? That's what I'm asking you. Where? You know where? You can live in Little Haiti. You can be on 79
or none of that shit. But you think, like, you can't just say, yeah, I've been in Little Haiti, like you be vibing in Little Haiti, like, all day. No, listen, bro, like, you walk in the streets of Little Haiti and you're not doing the that's my point, bro, like,
in Little Haiti.
Alright, I get it.
I never said I walked the streets of Little Haiti. I've been there, nigga, if I drove down there, right?
You walk the streets of Ives, though, right?
You said what?
You walk the streets of Ives, right?
I barely walk the streets of Ives,
bro. You have. Yes, you have, bro. You be with niggas, right?
Yeah, but not walk, just hanging out in front of the crib, smoking.
Oh shit.
I barely walk, bro. I never walk, actually, bro.
I'm trying to make a point. No, yeah, bro. I'm done.
I never walk, bro. I drove there. I drove to school.
Yo, Jerry, if this was a podcast, bro, I would have turned this shit off, bro. You trying to overtalk it. I'm
not over-talking, bro. I'm being real. I literally never walk, bro. My people never let me walk. I just didn't. They never wanted me to walk.
The nigga Kev read you the facts, bro.
He didn't.
Then you say, okay. Listen. Hold on, Jay. Hold on. What time frame you talking about? What time frame?
Guns are it. 2013, 2015. When I
so why you say crack? So why you asking? Right, really?
Talking about Little Haiti, right?
No. We're talking about down here. You said New York is more dangerous than Miami.
Yeah.
What era are you talking about? What time frame, nigga? What time frame?
I feel like any era. To be honest with you, before the
you said what?
I feel like any era before
you said
how you call that shit? Before they gentrified that shit. They gentrified New York City.
They don't gentrify Miami. They gentrified the land, bro.
Yeah,
what you talking about?
Everywhere around the country.
Yeah, you just talking.
What you talking about, bro?
You can't even give a real time frame.
That's how I know you just talking, bro. Nigga, Lil Haiti was gentrified, nigga. When I was living there, when I was the young pop, nigga, Lil Haiti started on 40-something street. Started in the 50s.
And let's be real, New York got over a $20,000-$30,000 cop. New York City alone, bro.
Bro, Jerry, what time frame?
There's cameras everywhere. Okay, let's do the crack. Let's do the crack era.
No.
Let's do the crack era. The crack era.
Okay, so you want to do 80s and 90s. So, okay, so 80s and 90s. Okay, so are you familiar with the crack era?
MNDR.
Like in general, like this.
I heard stories.
Miami was worse than New York in the crack era, dog.
For real, dog. You losing that era, bro.
Let's lose
Jerry.
California might have been worse.
The 80s and the 90s.
What is that?
In the 80s and 90s, right? In the 80s and 90s, right? Miami was the hub for crack and cocaine. Miami was the hub. Mexico was not in the scope yet. It was Miami. Miami was the main hub for America's drugs, bro. It was getting through the ports. So that should tell you alone. When they get there, Miami niggas gotta sell it.
You don't know, man.
It's drugs.
No. I mean, that's niggas his age that know. He's just naive. My bad. I'm not even gonna say he's a jit. He's just naive. You just naive. It's not that you're a jit. You're just naive. It's crazy.
Before we even get any further, bro, like, I just want you to understand that. If you can't understand that, I don't know, bro. Like, we should even go.
Bro,
further.
did you look it up, bro?
I don't need to look it up. I know this shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Let me look it up, bro.
Not a city, fool. Not Miami, fool.
Look, I looked it up and it told me yes, bro. You want me to screenshot it to you?
Of course.
The crack. You want me to screenshot it to you?
Don't worry, I'll look it up, man.
So, okay, just type what I type. Was New York ever more dangerous than Miami in the crack era? Yes, it's yes. New York City was historically much more dangerous than Miami, especially during the peak crime years of the 70s and early 90s. You want me to screenshot it to you?
Well, you gotta
So y'all niggas wrong now, but y'all quiet. Y'all niggas wrong now. Okay, it's in all hip hop. It's in all hip hop.
You send it?
Yeah, it's in all hip hop.
Okay. I'm about to laugh at something.
Oh, here you go. Go laugh at it.
Gary, bro, are you serious, bro? In the 1970s?
That's not the crack era. That's the heroin era.
MNDR.
Bro, 70s and early. Okay, what about early 90s?
Why does this matter though, bro?
The crack era was 87.
So bad, bro.
Okay, but early, okay, and it's specified that too. For a whole 20 decades, bro. 2 decades, I mean. For 2 decades.
The crack era went up to like 1993.
KRRO.
I know you looked it up already, bro.
You see the part where it says,
I'm looking it up right now.
You see where it says Miami was the murder capital, right?
Yeah, exactly,
like,
bro.
I know, but we're not talking about why we talking about that? You just want to bring shit up to ride these niggas' dick. Why we talking about that?
But that's what we're talking about.
We stay crack. We stay
dangerous than getting murdered, nigga.
We stay crack era. We stay crack
I'm asking you, what's more dangerous
We was
than
talking
a
about the
pill?
murder rate.
Come on, dog. We said, no.
And then you just because you was just talking about New York. No, bro, you want to bring shit to the fucking 80s. Nigga, you wasn't even alive. What the fuck do you know about that shit?
Nobody said the 80s.
70s, 80s, the crack era, when you wasn't alive, bro. You weren't there.
The Italian mob. The Italian mob. The fucking, the everything. So, bro. It's right there.
No, Jerry, hold on, Jerry. I ain't gonna lie. If we gonna do this, bro, you gonna have to let people speak, bro. It's
nigga just running.
Okay, but can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor and read the top? That says yes.
No, hold on 1 second, bro.
Crack was not there in the 70s, homie.
You gotta see the transformation.
Jerry, we asked you what era do you want to go back and research?
But it says early 90s. But what?
Bro,
It says early 90s. So y'all not reading the early 90s part, though.
Listen,
we
the
read
70s. Oh my God, listen. We wanted you to pick an era to see who had the most murder rates, right? Because that's what you had Kevin do. He read you the murder rates for the past 4 years. In the screenshot that you posted, it tells you who's the murder capital of that time.
For real, tripping, dog.
But why not y'all reading the top? We said more dangerous. I know where y'all getting. So murder's the only dangerous thing about a city.
What?
That's the most dangerous.
Okay. Wait, time out. Wait, you know what I like about y'all niggas? Why y'all not reading the top? That says yes, New York City was historically
because that's not the crack era.
That's not the crack era. Now let me finish reading. Especially during the peak crimes of the 1970s and early 90s. Why not reading that part? That says early
1970s and the early 90s was not the crack era. The crack era was the 80s.
But early 90s is not part. What you talking about, bro?
No, it's not. It's not part of the crack era.
So it didn't lead on to the crack. Wait, Carl. Now you losing me. It's like saying he was born in 1994, but he wasn't born in the early 90s.
Just make sure I see you there.
1994 is not the crack era.
No, I'm giving an example of what you said.
The early 90s is not the crack era. Not the crack era.
But you said
the 80s is the crack era.
I ain't gonna lie.
So the crack era only lasts a decade. The crack era only lasts a decade.
Only a decade.
Maybe.
I ain't gonna lie, Jerry. Like, no funny shit. No, we not crazy, bro. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, dogs. Do your research. We not crazy.
I just did the research just now. Y'all keep moving the goalposts. Y'all keep moving the goalposts. Y'all said New York there was never a time when New York was more dangerous than Miami. Y'all ain't say that? Right or wrong?
Oh my God.
No, right or wrong?
When did we say that? When did we say that, bro?
Y'all never said that now? Oh my God.
No, bro.
Y'all never said that.
This nigga said the crack era was the 90s, bro. You tripping, fool.
Bruh, y'all said
crack era in the 80s, homie.
Okay, so what's the 90s? What era is the 90s? So you tell me the crack era didn't lead up to the 90s. From what I heard was the crack era was so bad it was still affected to this day.
Not the crack era.
No, from what I heard, the crack era was so bad to this day, family are still infected, right?
Okay, that comes from the 80s. People born in the 80s. People born in the 80s. People who were crackheads who got fucked up being on crack who end up having babies in the 90s. It's still not the crack era. You understand what I'm saying? That's like people right now in 2026 still smoke crack. It's not the crack era though.
And that's why you get the term crack baby. You feel me?
Okay. So why in parentheses in 1970s all the way to the early 90s? So the 80s
the
was in the middle of that.
1970s is not the crack era. 1970s is the heroin era.
No, but listen.
Right? The 1980s is the crack era.
Okay, but look. It give you a timeline
where we really went to cocaine. Right?
But it's really telling you for 2 decades it was the most dangerous. So in that time span,
yes, because that counted in the 70s and 90s. If you go into the crack era in the 80s, that shit was crazy. The cocaine era in the 90s in Florida and Miami, that's where the Miami boys from, the 90s. They went up to Atlanta, caused hella trouble. Then went into South Carolina. They went to North Carolina. They went a lot of places. Miami was crazy. We hear about Booby Boys and John Doe. That's the 90s. I know you probably never heard of them, but them niggas was there.
This shit in the height of crime section. They say NYC crime rate, murders soared from the 60s, peaking in the early 90s. No, I heard it. I know the Miami was the hub. But I'm saying,
you know what it said? You said peaking in the early 90s. In the crack era, the 80s, nothing was stopping Miami, fool. Nothing. You know how many Chicos died out here? Like, come on, dog. Them niggas was really dying over that cocaine that everybody wanted to turn into crack. Like, this shit was crazy in the 80s. Nigga, I was born in the 80s. Nigga, like, come on, fool.
Me too. That nigga need to go back. You need to go back and really do some documentary research, bro.
Bro, like, yeah, bro. I lived a little 80 in the 80s, nigga. I lived a little 80 in the 80s. Early 1991, so pound, nigga. For real, I lived in the 7 pound projects.
Nigga, I used to be in the Scott,
nigga.
That in real life, that's a pig, bro.
I used to be in the Scott project in the late 80s.
Yeah, the Scots was crazy. Yeah, the Scots was crazy.
That shit,
nigga, they shut that shit down before they shut down the police. Think about how crazy the Scots was.
They had a like the Scott.
Come on, you tripping, boy. Jerry, you talking about people who lived through it, bruh. Not what's on the internet, bruh.
But they don't gotta go on the internet.
Wait, let me ask y'all a question. So did y'all go to New York around that time though?
The landlord called me.
Miami was crazy. Miami was crazy.
Somebody do crack in front of you, bro?
Miami was crazy.
I get that part. But did y'all go to New York around that time?
Okay.
You know, like I said, it was niggas coming from New York, going to Miami and telling niggas like, yo, y'all boys muddied out here, bro. Like, y'all boys tripping. It's not even like that back home, bro. It's like that, but it's not as bad. Like, you don't gotta believe it.
Yeah, it's hopefully I'll save me some money.
Damn, go ask the, bro. That's what I'm saying. You ask the people who was alive around that time and lived through it.
Bro, listen. I got family my whole life that lives in New York, bro. They live in Canarsie and they live in Crown Heights, Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's
right. They will call me out all the time when they used to visit a lot. Every time they used to come, I used to take them to everywhere in the hood. I took them boys to the Rolex. To this day, that nigga like, yo, Keith, man, remember the time you took me to Rolex? I was so fucking scared. Them niggas was staring at me. I took them to the Rolex. I ain't take them to the fucking Tootsies. I took them to the Rolex. I took them to the Mint. Like, he would tell me like, yeah, man, it's crime everywhere. It's crime everywhere. That's not what we saying, bro. That's what we saying. That's what I was saying. Yeah, about the same. You know what I'm saying?
I think that Jerry hears, New York is pussy or New York soft. Nobody's saying that at all.
Yeah, we're not saying. And that's why I tried to ask you what particular time frame you was talking about. You chose the crack era. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like trying to, come on, bro. Really, the crack era? You was better off in like 2020.
Because one thing I say, in the crack era, crack really affected New York the most, in my opinion.
Yeah, but again, what we saying is, right? Do research, watch some documentaries, do something. You gotta understand where the crack is coming from, bro.
Okay, where it's coming from? Okay, but the crack. We talking about where it's coming from. Okay, where it affected the most would be where the most violence and crime would be.
No, listen, no. Alright, so here's the thing with drugs, right? With crack. Crack creates the violence. It's not like it wasn't, you hear me? Like, it wasn't like, okay, a city is violent and then
boom, drugs come and it just amplifies. No, those drugs created the violence. It created the fucking greed for money, for drugs. Nigga, I had my auntie used to steal money from her own mama. AVTX. Because of crack. My auntie was strung out on crack, bro. I seen that shit, bro. She would cook and then take half the food to go sell it. Like, it created that shit in your mind where anything you think you want to steal, bro.
Opalaka back in the days. I remember
that's what she used to be.
I'm optimist for Bunch Park. You feel me? I don't know how I ended up there, but whatever. That shit was crazy, bro.
Crazy, bro.
You had the craziest area. Yeah, the craziest area.
You got to leave the game after your football game. Niggas gonna shoot that shit.
It's so much easier. It's so much easier when you're the hub. You have first-hand access to this. That's how Zopan started this. Zopan, you know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, we're gonna hit licks. We're gonna start stealing from the port. We're gonna start doing this. Like
Zopan fucking they're right off the boat, bro.
Right off the boat, bro.
Killing people. Like, yo, Miami is the pirates, bro.
Niggas use pirates. Niggas used to race speedboats.
Exactly,
just to get the cocaine, but the crackers think, no, yeah, they just speed racing on the water. Nah. Them niggas on small speed. Come on, bro.
That nigga damn crazy, bro. That's why I say
this whole
gotta go back, bro.
You think Sonny Isles was that shit was built off of cocaine? You think no murder was involved off of that? Them big ass buildings?
All that shit built off of Ripple.
Sonny Isles. Cocaine and murder. A lot of them, come on, man. The nigga never seen Cocaine Cowboys. That bitch got a nigga killed at the airport. Shit was crazy.
That one bitch got niggas. She got 50 niggas off in 1 year, bro.
He don't drop that. That's crazy.
You know what's so crazy? Miami got so crazy. Miami got so crazy for her, bro. That bitch had to move out. They don't put a kill out on it.
Oh, no, fuck all that. No, I remember in the documentary they said it. They said Miami got crazy to the point where no tourists wanted to come because they put that shit in Time magazine.
We were the first niggas with the chapters, nigga, and the Tech Nines and all
that's what exactly happened.
Some people out here, they like Tech Nines. That shit was crazy. Come on, man. That nigga need to stop looking at fucking AI overview and all of that shit.
That's Kevin, bro.
I got told Gary.
Kevin, look at it. I can look at it.
Nigga, I used to see them ladies pregnant. You crack in front of me, bro. That's crazy, bro.
He's able to bring him down for
Very good New York. He doesn't think he a New Yorker.
Bro, I'm not saying that, bro. But to me,
Jerry, the 90s.
Wow, bruh.
You was like 2 or 3 years old. You don't know that. I'm telling you.
But listen, I get it. But to me, what is
That's cool.
What is shit landed?
Wow.
You don't live in New York.
You got 100 planes. He was not lying.
When you're talking about where it landed, okay, so I just want to put this in perspective. What we're saying is, if you have easy access to
that's crazy, bro.
You get it? It's not 20 hours away. I don't think you get that part, bro.
I can't hear how this shit loud.
No, because you're saying you feel like the more violence is gonna be when the drugs landed. You don't think when the drugs get to Miami? Hold on. You don't think when the drugs get to Miami, it's being landed here too? Yeah, they shipping some of it off to different cities as well. But you don't think this is a war too? That's you got the
Miami was known. I get what you mean.
No, listen. Colombians bring it over here, right? Cubans, blacks, whoever, they deliver it. But you don't think it's being landed here? This is cocaine capital, bro. Back in the 80s, they had a Time magazine where it was like, oh shit, don't come here no more. People going on vacation, they were scared to come here. I guess because of that cocaine. That's the cracker. We talking because of the cracker.
But y'all was known. Okay, I get it. But when I watched that, I forgot what it like. Miami was known for like the cocaine, like the expensive version of it.
No,
it's crack.
You got crack and you have.
That's what we tell you. That's the Colombians. But listen, the blacks was going to other states and taking over their shit, bro.
You know why they went to other states? This is fucking too crazy down here.
It was too many murders down here. Yeah, it was too many murders. Yeah, it was too much. Yeah, it was travel. That's like these things we tell you is documented. It's just not our opinion. Like these are real people, bro. Like
all of those places. Like when you go to Palm Beach and there's a Haitian community, some put their roots over there too. Them niggas went to Fort Pierce. They went to Fort Myers. What you think they was doing?
Bullshit.
It was too
Bullshit. That's the shit I'm talking about right there, bro. That's the shit I'm talking about right there, bro. Bullshit. Bullshit, man. No way, dog.
That shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, Vonda game.
That was finding niggas in the fucking flea market. I can tell you, dead in trunks. Open it up, niggas stankin'. What you mean? That shit was crazy back then, nigga. It was crack. It was a crack on the east where we was, but in the city and Overtown and Cal City, shit was crazy. Shit was crazy, dog. Little Haiti was crazy. Come on, man. Who was just going to Little Haiti, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. Nah, man. You tripping, boy. I know
Bullshit, man.
Watch Miami documentaries, dog. Watch Miami shit, dog. Miami niggas be enlightened by Miami shit, man.
And you know what it is too? And that's why I'm not. Jerry lived in Miami, so he shouldn't think like that either, bro. But it's that you niggas who's not from Miami, they gotta like. They only think about South Beach, and so they, oh yeah, shit's sweet. Oh yeah, we want to see.
Think like that at all, bro.
I didn't say you was, bro. I just said you like
the city. I know what you mean. No,
that's like you say that, but you thinking like that to an extent, though, bro. You saying the larger the city,
because you hear about the three boroughs all the time, the Harlem, Bronx.
Come on, bro.
Have you ever heard of the Triangle in Oaxaca? Triangle was
that's what I'm saying, but you talking about one small radius compared to the whole.
That's one city.
It's far as hell from the city, which is far as hell from Little Haiti. Like, what are you talking about?
But okay, compare that to New York City.
Bro, you never heard of 15th Avenue in the city? Come on, man.
But
hey, you know
not listening, Carl.
Hey, you know what I did? I didn't add Miami. I didn't add New York, right? I put what city had the highest murder rate in the 80s. I didn't specify what cities. It says while different cities led in specific years, Miami consistently stands out as having one of, if not the highest murder rates in the U.S. during the 1980s, driven by the cocaine crack trade, with high per capita figures often surpassing other major cities like New York, Los Angeles. No, you don't know. Listen.
Coming in unless it goes to Miami.
Yeah, Miami was the hub. Yeah, Mexico wasn't on the map yet. Yeah, Mexico wasn't on the map yet. Mexico got on the map after Pablo Escobar and Griselda Blanco was, you know what I'm saying? And Coast Guard was already on everybody else. Like, yeah, we on to Las Vegas. So Mexico came on board because why? The Gulf of Mexico. The Colombians was moving that shit through the Atlantic Ocean, which is like on the east side of Florida. The Gulf of Mexico is on the west side of Florida.
And they used to drop it in Haiti.
I thought it was the plane. They drop it in the water.
No. That's the cocaine cowboys that were gonna pick up shit. But when they would rob the boats was coming from Bahamas and Haiti. And some was coming from Jamaica. That's one of the main 3 places they came from.
It said 1980 ranked highest for homicide rate in big cities with 229 murders and a rate of 62 per 100,000, significantly higher than other major cities. Let me see. 1984, Dade County, Miami area was considered the murder capital by FBI, with a rate triple the national figure. Detroit had the highest homicide rate among the national largest cities in 1985.
He turned everything New York City. Yeah, that's New York City, boy.
Oh my God. How you doing, sir?
You think big buildings, dog, but when you go,
Yeah.
you ever been to the pork and beans before they shut? This was a big fucking project.
It said New York City experienced a national peak in its overall homicide rate.
88, right?
In 1980, though its rate was lower than Miami in its big city comparisons. In essence, Miami was notorious for its exceptionally high rate of murders throughout the decade, fueled by a drug epidemic, making the city most associated with extreme violence.
Yeah, bro.
It's on New York, is on there.
Yeah.
You sleeping on that,
I'm not sleeping on my.
To be honest, let's do some research, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Miami is still dangerous now. It's not as dangerous as it used to be. Maybe a young nigga will tell you that shit's super crazy. But for me as an adult, I know Miami's still a dangerous city. You know what I'm saying? It's a dangerous city, dog. Shit's still dangerous, bro.
Bruh.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Bullshit, man.
No, listen.
The mob was in Miami too, dog.
Yeah, that's why you don't understand that. You don't think, bro. You never heard the slang? When gangsters die, gangsters don't die. They get fat and move to Miami.
Miami. Are you tripping, fool? They here too.
Move to Cuba.
That's a real dream.
When you watch
Miami sons got killed by the mafia, nigga.
When you watch that movie, Donnie Brasco.
That's my fault. I floated it by accident, bro.
I watched the documentary with you on the phone. The nigga down in the barbershop, niggas like all that shit.
Yeah, because we know where the mafia originated from. We know that, New York. But what we saying is the mafia was so huge, it got to the point where some factions wasn't even associated
Bullshit,
with New York.
man.
It was Miami, it was Cuba, Las Vegas, all these different places.
How you doing?
And drags him in there like the dumbass, bruh.
You guys want this?
That's not tripping on Miami, dog. I know you're a New Yorker now.
This is just their voices.
You ain't everything Miami, boy. You're ashamed of Miami, bro. I mean, this shit ain't nothing to be proud about, but
that's what I'm saying. How? That's a good thing.
It's a dangerous place, Broward is getting dangerous. Palm Beach, all of this shit is crazy.
Oh, thank you. Hold on, it's just a good double coffee. It's just something different.
Yo, Jay.
Shit, huh?
It's so cool.
You say what?
You heard me?
You say?
I said low key on you cheating yourself too.
How?
You hear me?
Yeah. What do you mean by
Because you missing out on a lot of information, bro. You gonna be like, damn, like when you do like watching documentaries, the same way you watch a documentary about the mob, Italian mob or whatever. Watch that shit about.
And that's another thing, dog. When I went, they made it seem like New York. That's all I'm saying. Like, they was nigga. They went to the politics of that shit. Niggas was mayors, judges, cops was dying.
You hear about it in New York? Yeah.
Italians don't got that much power in Miami, bro.
All those Spanish guys you hear in New York,
New York. Yeah, bro. Miami got Cubans and like it's bro, everyone got their own.
And then not only that, but what you're referring to, the Italian mob. Remember to what you and that's why I asked you, what city? Because I'm like, you saying you comparing New York to a city, Miami? You said New York City. The Italian mob was everywhere in the state of New York, not just New York City. There was in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? There was in Brooklyn, Queens, Harlem. Like it all depends on what family you're talking about. You know, the Genovese, you know what I'm saying? And whoever.
And the documentaries, when they be talking about the drug dealers, all the major drug dealers, they're like, you know, like, they New Yorkers, like, I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, not New Yorkers.
Yeah, New York. It's because the average made a lot of Miami, like, get the drug dealers. There are some major ones down here.
But how they haven't made it, that's what I'm saying, how they haven't made it yet, is, you know what I'm saying?
They haven't made it.
Like,
So we went from, like, I'm trying to see how, like, what your thesis is, you know what I'm saying, what you basing it on. I'm trying to see, like, what you basing this on. Who got the famous drug dealers, or we talking
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, what you saying?
Yeah, I was saying like what you we first just talking about. Now you talking about
No. I'm saying because when every documentary is really, you can hear me?
Okay, but
oh, you breaking up.
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now,
Yeah, I was saying, just watch some documentaries about Miami. The crack era, the cocaine era, down from the 70s to the 80s to the early 90s. Like, watch documentaries about Miami so you can get the full contrast, bro. Now you get to compare and contrast. You get it? Not just talk about one side, but you can see it for yourself. I don't know. That's the best.
The only one I know about is Cocaine Cowboys. But even the
it's a lot of documentaries.
But what I'm saying is like, when it comes to the drug trade, drug era, yeah, you hear about Miami.
Oh my God.
The drug dealers, all the, you feel me? Like, I can't think
They're
of
making
the
this
name
team
right now.
unfucking
Like,
believable now,
Washington play
dog.
as the other one that's Godfather of Harlem is based on. All that shit was in New York.
Okay. The drugs had to come from somewhere. You don't think so?
Yeah, no.
That's not all New York City. New York City. You see what I'm saying? You see what you're doing?
Yeah. But
New York City is the New Yorkers used to go down to Virginia and DC because Miami will only bring it up to Virginia and DC. Yeah. And the New Yorkers will go to Virginia and DC. Virginia and DC.
Yeah, this is another one.
Together. Yeah. Okay, so they're the middle. And you will learn that by doing your research. Like, it's a lot of different documentaries and movies will show that too. One of the biggest drug dealers from DC is Rayful Edmond. Mm-hmm. That's when New York was getting their shit.
Oh my God, bro. They be fucking cheating, bruh.
You remember the movie Paid in Full? Yeah. You remember what Cameron said at the end? You know. Well, he said, I forgot. I should have been bacon.
Yeah, I never heard of Big Ike.
I heard of Big Ike. It sounds familiar. Ike Turner? No, I'm tripping. No. It sounds familiar. Oh, let's do your research, dog. Let's do your research, bro. What made you look at the mob documentary? What made you look at that? Shit, you were just telling me about how the labels, like how rap culture really got influenced by the mafia and shit like that. Oh, okay. Let me dig deeper. Like, fucking, what's it called? Murdering. Irv Gotti, all that shit. Yo Gotti. Murder Inc. Yeah. So I was like, oh shit. Then I started watching that shit. Then I started watching The Godfather of Harlem and shit like that.
The Godfather of Harlem, that's heroin. That's not crack.
Yep. You heard that, Jerry? Yeah, that was the 70s.
So I'm looking at it, right? Legendary Mommy Kingpin
Bumpy Jones
was making $50 million a year.
That nigga said he used to fly a private jet to Vegas to gamble and come back. Who? Bo Diddley. They got me balling like I'm Bo Diddley.
I never heard of them, bro.
Exactly, bro. It's big time niggas down here, fool.
It got that shit on YouTube, that Rick Ross shit. It's on YouTube.
But he was the one who had
he had the Rolls Royce in his living room.
Yeah, in the living room, dog.
In Miami Gardens. That nigga built the house at Scott Lake.
Yeah, like, come on, man.
Yeah. He had a crib built in Scott Lake. That nigga had a Rolls Royce in his living room.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, you heard was that movie Denzel played? And then Bumpy Johnson. Well, he's from New York, Missouri. Yeah, that's all.
Look.
Drug movies, drug shows, mostly based around New York.
Fucking Madden, bruh. It's crazy, dog.
You ever watch any drug movie?
Yeah.
At some point or another, they go to Miami.
What was that?
Just like Blow, like
Scarface.
What's that show?
Based in Miami.
Willie Falcone.
Yeah, Willie Falcone. Them niggas are billionaires, bruh. These niggas.
I've never heard that shit.
These niggas down there. You really found $20 million though.
I never heard of Willie Falcone. I never heard of him.
Alright, bro.
That Cocaine Cowboys is on Netflix right now with Willie Falcone. So they there.
So this is what I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna watch this.
Them niggas race Jerry. They have boat races, and they'll go to Bahamas. They'll act like they're racing.
Okay.
Bahamas.
I think I heard with the cigarette boats.
Yeah, with the cigarette boats.
Yeah.
They'll go to Nassau and take them like an hour. And come back. So that's why
these niggas traffic
was part of the
metric tons.
Carlos Letter, who was part of the Medellin cartel. He has
I'm fucking real,
Bahamas.
bruh.
He bought a whole bunch of land, so he'll tell them drop it in Bahamas. Y'all boys come get it and take it to Miami.
Unbelievable, dog. G shit, bruh.
He got roped too. He got roped by the plane guy snitched on. Who was that white boy who was driving?
Mickey Monday.
Monday. The other one who they made movies about. The one that said Blow. Yeah, Mickey Monday was he was one of the big plane guys too.
He be seeing I think he locked up. I remember I seen him in like 2010.
I seen him. He used to be at L House. I got a picture with him. I can't find this shit, bro.
The nigga that be wearing the white boy that be wearing the glasses, the shades.
Okay, Cowboys to know who we talking about.
Yeah, you see him around.
He used to always be in L House. Me and Marissa was at L House one day. That nigga there, I was talking to him, and we took a picture.
You see him around.
Yeah,
just watch some documentaries, Derek.
This nigga Kevin fault, bro. Best massage cocaine cowboys.
Real niggas, like, it's real get money niggas, dog, in Miami, bro. Just cause they ain't got no documentaries, dog.
Yeah. Imagine the ones who got away with it.
Another one, Convertible Bird.
Oh yeah, Convertible Bird, yeah. They got heard of that now. Bo Diddley, him, and the third, like the Big Ike. Big Ike, there you go. They made it one. It's called Miami Kingpins. It's on Amazon for like $7, dog.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turn?
Yeah, that nigga used to bring Mike Tyson to the hood. Mike Tyson. Yeah.
Everybody wasn't just my dog. They mingled with the stars.
Yeah. But you know, Mike Tyson was larger than life back then.
The largest thing back then.
That nigga, a New York nigga. He bought him here. And Mike Tyson was in the hood. Mike Tyson was in Liberty City.
Damn. The same way Jim Jones was in Little Haiti with Buddy. You know what I'm saying? You niggas be fascinated with Miami, dog. Believe it or not, you just don't know.
Fuck, man!
And shit. These niggas want to get here.
New York, who's the best nigga that was Captain Child?
Yeah, them niggas was fascinated with Miami street niggas, man. They was fascinated by Miami street niggas, man.
Nobody picking up
Them niggas used to look at them like, yo, these niggas get money, these niggas.
All of a sudden, Brandon just got fucking blocked, bruh. Damn.
These niggas like, yo. Them niggas talk about Miami niggas, dog. I'm telling you, bro. They're fascinated by that Miami shit.
Baker to throw.
Niggas balling like I'm Bo Diddley. That's what I told him. I feel like he low-key, like,
you know Kevin Child, the one that he got the magazine.
Yeah,
the one they said Rick Ross got murked on the highway.
Yeah, B-Man Sam.
That was his plug. New York. He said P-Man Sam. He came down here. He said, "Yo, I got money. I need a plug. He'll tell the story. He came down here because he knew he would get it for cheaper in Miami. Nigga just came down here randomly and met P-Man Sam. And P-Man Sam became his plug. He'll come down here and get that shit, get back to New York.
P-Man Sam used to get it from Vonda.
Oh, damn. Who the fuck y'all talking about? The street people, man. Street celebrities.
Real shit, man.
Jared, move back to New York, man.
Nigga, wait. So y'all proud of that shit? What the fuck?
I ain't proud, bro.
Nah, nigga, it's not like y'all proud of that shit.
That's why if you come here, you hear these names. Yeah, you know. Listen to the OG, bro. Listen to the OG nigga, bro. Miami, anywhere Miami goes, it's a statement, bro. It's not just, yeah, bro. When I used to go to Houston, I tell people to Miami, I'm either getting two things. Oh, you from Miami? Oh, I'm dealing with Miami niggas. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Y'all niggas are intelligent, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I hear that shit one time.
You're not from Miami, bro.
You're from Miami.
I do sound from Miami. I don't hear that shit one time, nigga. All they talking about, you scamming. That's it. I don't hear that shit one time.
Okay, because this is the scam era, bro. It's a different era, bro. It's a different era, but Miami niggas known all across the fucking East Coast to the South. Miami niggas everywhere. You can hear about Miami niggas in Tennessee. Every once in a while, you see a Miami man arrested in North Carolina, like just randomly. You know what I'm saying? Miami man arrested in Arkansas. Like, Miami niggas everywhere, bro.
Right. That shit. Hey, Keith, look at my bio, man. You trying me, man. My shit said Dade County Mayor. Stop it. That boy, stop it, man. Dade County Mayor, man. Stop it, man. Jackson North, man. Stop it, man.
You was born in Jackson North?
Jackson North, baby. 1994. July 6th, man.
Oh, I'm saying, you talking about 1994. Nigga born in 1994 talking about the 80s. That shit crazy.
Bullshit, man. Stop him in the backfield.
It wasn't even Jackson North. Yeah, it was Parkway, right?
What was it? Parkway?
Parkway.
Parkway, yeah. And real niggas was born in. I was born in.
Jackson.
Real niggas born in North Jackson. Hey, nigga, Jackson is North Shore. That's what it's like.
Yeah, I was born at regular Jackson, man.
Regular Jackson, man. I was born at North Shore.
That's what my daughter's born.
And his daughter was born.
It wasn't even Jackson North. It was Parkway at that
Parkway, yeah.
1994.
That's when I was born. Parkway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
That was.
Wow, they fucking cheat, man. How did you escape in the backfield like this, dog?
Discord and Al Huntley screen. Some shit, bro. From Miami to
Bro, Jay told me about Miami, man. Jay thought me about
like you
Miami.
told you, I've been trying to get you.
You from Miami, but you don't have Miami culture.
You don't have a culture.
I know Miami culture.
You just
not like that. Not like that.
You ain't got Miami culture.
I learned shit. I learned a lot of shit from Jay, bro. Jay took me around sometime. You feel me?
I understand, but it's niggas that's way more experienced than Miami than Jay, bro. Like, what? You saying what?
You saying what?
Jay sticks to his area. Jay, he's gonna take you to Opalaka because he don't know nobody there. He know people in Haiti. He know people in
Haiti, yeah.
That's where he gonna take you. He not gonna take you to Opalaka. He's not gonna take you to Brownsville. Nigga, I stayed over there in Opalaka right after the Triangle. Right across the street from almost the Rolex. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was in the Scott Projects. My grandma had 2 houses back to back. It wasn't really, it looked like townhouses back then, bro. In the Scott Projects before they tore down. They had a wall blocking the Scott Projects and, what's the name? The Beans. The Poker Beans.
My girl down on the crib there, and then me and La, because my girl used to have to go get the rent money, but she was afraid to go by herself, so me and La would go with her and shit.
Nigga, remember they was gonna change, like later in life, they were changing this shit to murder dogs over there, bro.
For real.
Like, niggas was getting their ass
Bullshit, bruh. I'm fucking trash, man.
Like,
damn.
The city was crazy. You never heard it was right there.
How the fuck niggas get? Come on, man, block me.
Lil Bill.
You
never heard of Lil Bill, huh?
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know either, but we heard of him.
That's supposed to be his era.
Yeah, he your age.
Why you niggas not blocking for me, bruh?
19 to
Fuck.
That's his era.
How? I'm max protecting, bruh.
He got like bodies. I've heard nigga got like 15, 20 bodies.
God damn.
But he's still ratted.
Yeah, bro.
That's probably his death
supposed to be your era. Chico Juan, right? That's supposed to be you know Chico Juan?
Chico Juan.
Yeah, Chico Juan.
That's supposed to be your era. All of these niggas supposed to be your era.
He had bodies too?
Nah, you know scammers.
You said he was a shooter.
I think he's more of a scammer, bro. Yeah, he know the scammers. Nigga, when that song "Let's Go Get 'Em" came out.
I remember that shit. Get 'Em.
Yeah, but when that shit came out, all them niggas on that video got indicted pretty much, bro.
Yeah.
One niggas.
Rico.
All the niggas did,
They got Rico in New York. Niggas been getting Ricos, dog.
You know they shot that video for the road. He the niggas that was hanging out with 6 9 was the first niggas to get Rico.
For real?
I'm thinking of comparison. I'm like niggas that was 13 and 14 that
Them niggas was doing extortions, bro. Them niggas was, they got one nigga still locked up.
What's going on, man? Come on, terrorist boys. They got Rico. They got a Rico charge, dog. That's my era.
Movie boy.
Rico, John Doe's, Rico, Vando, Rico. So the shots on the bank. He's tripping.
That was niggas, all these
It
niggas.
goes to show you don't listen to Ross either, because Ross listens to all this shit in his music. Yeah, listen, bro. My uncle used to be an electrician, right?
Oh my god, my O-line so fucking trash, bruh.
Was it convertible bird? No, it was Ike.
What's up with these niggas, man?
He stayed right next to a dude that used to work at Prince, right? Yeah, he stayed right next to the dude.
Is Big Ike?
Big Ike, Turnpike Ike, all that. So,
the same?
He stayed right next to the nigga that right next to Turnpike Ike, right? And the nigga said when they grew up, he was growing up, like the parties they used to have there was fucking crazy. My uncle said one day he walked in there to do like some electrical work. Bro, the man had kilos of cocaine powder all over the pool tables, bro. He had the party cocaine and he had the regular cocaine already boxed up and shit, ready to go. You know what I'm saying? In a house in Opalaka, a big ass mansion. I'm talking about this shit, bro. If you pull that picture up, you be like, yo, they had this shit in Opalaka, the heart of Opalaka, bro. Ricky Brown Lee. Niggas getting buried in the Lamborghini, bro.
Never heard that name.
That's what I'm saying.
Niggas getting buried in the Lamborghini, bro.
You're from Miami, but you don't know you're not cultured in Miami. You're not cultured in
The nigga Big Ike, he had a construction business.
My O-line is fucking terrible, bruh. How is niggas not blocking, bruh? It's beyond me.
That whole Opalaka, he owned the whole shit.
He only got caught because the hoe snitched on him. The little chick snitched on him. That's why he got caught. Because niggas ain't know he was selling dope like that.
Yeah, because he dressed regular. They said he had
He dressed regular, bro. When he go out with the big gold chains, or nigga have 1,000 gold chains on, but we seen that shit, bro. Like, my dad told me stories all day about that shit. He came around that era, bro.
There's a documentary on that nigga?
Do you what?
There's a documentary?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. There's a lot of YouTube niggas that make shit about Miami niggas, man. Yeah, there's a lot. I be seeing them shits all the time.
How is the time running and I'm out of...
Nigga, you wouldn't want to go out.
Bro, I'm mad at my fucking cheaters, bro.
When they get 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock and dark, bro, you be like, yo, this shit look boring, bro. Like, you in a different world, bro.
And then, one of the crazy eras was the straight drop era. That shit was a crazy era, bro.
Oh, yeah?
A lot of niggas was on that shit, bro. That was a crazy era.
Straight drop era, bro. In New York, everybody was getting money, yeah, because you know, it was just overpopulated. You get what I'm saying? You had some big dogs, but the big dogs to the big dogs was the niggas from Florida, like Miami.
That was close to the water.
Yeah, bro, that was a gateway to heaven, bro, for them, bro. It's a gateway, bro. You got tourists coming down here. Everybody want to go to South Beach. Everybody want to go, you know what I'm saying? Before that Wynwood
Everybody had their licks, man. Niggas.
Overtown, nigga, what? That's where you see the real fucking zombies at Overtown, bro.
Yeah, nah. That's what the real basic
Little Haiti.
Little Haiti, you see all that.
That's Dade County. Then you got Broward.
Yeah, Broward for a lot of them. For a lot of them. Same shit.
Yeah, same shit, bro. That's all we saying, bro. Just learn the culture a little bit. And then you got proud, bro. Yeah. Yeah, nigga, you'll be proud. Not proud of what was going on, but you'll be like, damn, bro, like, Miami really made a name for themselves.
Yeah, you in the land. You live here,
you was oblivious to it. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
What was really going on?
The first, you didn't know my
people, dog. I didn't know my mom kept me out of all that shit, bro.
Nigga, our parents try to keep us out of it too. You still hear it.
Hear about it.
Hear what's going on. Like,
you see a nigga in your neighborhood driving a car that nobody else can
Yeah.
You like, damn.
Yeah, like that what you on?
In the Bahamas. Talking about lay the whole family down. Babies and all. I say how many houses got kicked in the Bahamas. Lay the whole family down. Babies and all. 5 years old. You getting on the ground too. Everybody checking diapers.
They checking diapers.
Yeah, bro.
I was in middle school, in high school, I knew the VP niggas was getting money because one day all of them niggas have throwback jerseys, and then another throwback, and then another throwback. I'm like, that niggas wearing each other jerseys. Then I watch this. Them bitches all wore their shit. And they all out shit. I know them niggas was selling coke and crack.
Yeah. That was a high school, nigga. Guess who they was selling crack to? DMX.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you told me that story.
Selling crack to DMX. Selling crack to Future. Selling crack. This is in high school, kid.
Yeah, a lot of the grown-ups around that time, like my old boys around that time, them niggas was not like them niggas was on cocaine, bro. Cocaine and laced they shit with weed and cocaine. That's what my nigga did. I did stay laced that shit. I ain't never know till I got older. You know what I'm saying? But
you will come to school, niggas be like, yo, man, surf DMX, you lying. Like, what are you talking about? We know, give him crack.
Shit been smacked, bro. That's the Jones. That's why.
Niggas was not lying, fool.
That's crazy.
And you know a lot of Lil Haiti niggas used to be in NMB heavy.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Lil Haiti niggas.
Exactly. Yeah, like, you see these niggas around. You will see them around. You will see. I see Billy Blue before he became a rapper. You know what I'm saying? I seen him around. And they're like, oh, this nigga, he's the rapper? Oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? You see these niggas around, like.
Billy Blue sitting on 10 times.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
he was selling dope.
I don't know what he was doing. I'm just saying I used to just see him around. And then he became a rapper. I didn't know him. You know? Like, even long before I ever knew Marky, I saw him around. You know what I'm saying? I see him around. I seen him in the fucking, what he got, the big long truck? Yeah, the Suburban. You know what I'm saying? I see him around. I was in 9th grade, he was in 12th grade. You feel me? But I had never seen him in high school. I don't never remember. But when I was in 10, I seen this nigga around. Like, I knew this nigga is. You feel me? Like, this nigga you feel me? I see the nigga at UP. One time I met him in North Miami. I see the same nigga. I'm like, damn, this nigga, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? This nigga everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see niggas around. Like, for real. Like, come on, man. Okay.
That nigga Marky selling dope.
That's what they said he was doing. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I used to see him around. And then one day, my homeboy went to go cop from the nigga. It was a crib on 17th Avenue, 183rd. That's the first time I saw Gina. First time I ever saw her. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, who this? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know who crib this is, no nothing. You feel? You know, I never know I'll be marrying the girl years later. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I've seen that. I went to that crib.
Yeah.
I went to that crib on 183rd and 17th.
I think I remember that day, too.
Yeah, it's a place. So, like,
you can't Eddie.
Yeah, Eddie. That's what I'm saying. It's a small world. You know, like, this shit is small, bro. You just never know. You know what I'm saying? You just pull up, you know, you see a nigga like, okay, whatever, you don't think nothing of it. Alright.
They were like, who's this bum ass nigga looking at my sister?
I didn't even get out the car. I was just in the car. I just stayed in the car.
Oh my God!
I remember seeing Carla NMV in the hallway. That's what I remember seeing Carla.
That's crazy. I never seen goddamn Jerry, bro.
You never seen me?
I never text this nigga, man.
I'm saying, even when I was hanging around with y'all boys, you know, a lot.
You probably was there. You did see Jerry at the house of my little brother was there.
He used to see me, but I didn't like seeing niggas, so you feel me? I was like, you feel me? I got too much bread, bro, so I was like,
bro, why you niggas can't fucking catch, bruh?
If you remember seeing teeth out, that nigga teeth is always out. He's smiling.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Keith never saw me, bro. Keith never saw me, boy. I don't know where I got. Yeah, I don't know where I got that shit from. Keith never saw me. I used to see Keith in their room smiling and shit. I'm not with this clown ass nigga, bro. I'm about to rob this fucking nigga. Yo, they just told me, yo, chill. I was about to rob Keith one day, dog. I'm about to
rob that nigga on me, bro. Yo,
you gonna let that nigga on the ground? Yo,
put that nigga in the head. I swear about it. Yo, why this nigga keep coming out the room smiling at me, bro? What the fuck is this nigga, bro?
Yo,
I used to get Kevin Wood rolling up.
Yo, every time I seen this nigga there, you know what he was doing?
What?
The nigga was giggling. Giggling and smiling, yeah.
Nigga,
that's what he's doing. His niggas the whole time. So imagine a nigga with glasses. Not laughing, giggling.
Nigga capping at his ass, boy. Me? I was Jerry, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
This nigga had the Hyundai Sonata.
I had the first car on the block.
And with rims on it.
The rims, nigga.
Nigga put rims on the Hyundai Sonata.
Yeah, rims on your Honda, bitch. Rims on the Sonata.
Some real honest shit. I bought it like that though, nigga. You put rims on your shit. That's some real honest shit.
Yo, the day gold. It's called 24 karat gold. Gold, yeah. I'm going gold commit, dog. I'm nigga, I'm like a mechanic to you, nigga. I got Burberry on, nigga. Fuck out, yo. Nigga, Charlie,
Burberry on. Man, get out of here. Niggas was getting money before you, Jerry, bro. Young niggas was getting money, especially in the flea market. Niggas to fuck the ATM up.
Yo, let me tell you this, dog. Nigga had gold teeth, nigga had diamond teeth. Man, ask him. He thought these niggas on my human teeth. Curly whites.
I just remember you smiling and giggling, bro.
I had on curly whites, man.
Yeah, we ain't never ready. You used to be giggling, smiling, and screaming, lay low, lay low. We're gonna smoke. Let's go smoke. Yeah, let's go smoke. That's all I remember, bro. You saying Leilu name and you giggling, bro.
Good times. This nigga used to always come out the room in the stretch in the living room. I'm like,
crazy, this nigga ain't married Sadie yet, bro. This nigga.
Who, me? I'm never getting married, man. Not right now, man.
That nigga said, who, me? Why you not getting married? Who else put Sadie?
Oh no! Why?
I'm trying to get everything out of my system. You feel me?
Oh, that white honky. You trying to get that white honky? Nigga said that honky.
Bullshit, man.
She's cute, bro.
Bullshit, man.
She look cute to me.
She ain't even on that. That bitch got filters on, bro.
Oh man, how you know it's filters?
Bro, she probably ain't even got fucking freckles on her face. Whatever that shit is.
Bro, she look good to me, dog. There you go, I appreciate it.
Right now, bro, you ain't been with another woman in a long time. That's what they fantasize. You know what I'm saying? Just a horny nigga right now. That shouldn't be an excuse to fuck with a crackhead looking hoe, though.
If you
gonna do it, then you count. Goddammit. For real.
I must say I'm a better picture, bro.
One time said you rather live in an apartment or a house. That bitch on heroin, man.
How you know, bro?
Cause I know a heroin addict when I see one. How I told you she remind me of the dumb from they work. Okay, you smoke crack, don't you? I ain't saying, son.
Yo, let me show you a better picture, dog. That was a bad picture.
The dumb who was begging me for pills, dog.
Yeah, bro, that shit, man.
Oh, she had a hard life. Shit.
Damn, speaking of Miami, bro, that shit just popped up. 65-year-old Florida Keys charter captain Bradford.
This nigga found bricks in the ocean. He a sailor. He found bricks in the ocean. He tried to sell it to somebody for 10 bands. And it was an undercover cop, man.
That was his first mistake.
He should have just turned it in. He would have got a reward. He would have got over 10 bands. Shit, they wouldn't have gave him what it was worth. He would have got over 10 bands. I would have probably got caught up in some shit. Difference is, I probably would have knew somebody. I don't know. It's like niggas gonna either rob you or it's an undercover.
Let's near the ball, bruh. Let's near the ball, bruh. Bullshit,
bruh.
I don't think he needs to get a lot of time for that, bro.
Yeah. It's not like he was a drug
Oh, like fucking trash, dog. God, they just let anybody through, bruh. Damn, kid.
Yeah, he's a boater. Yeah, he go on boat. He like he take little boat trips.
You know them shits be, Jerry, them shits be throw off. Like them niggas do that shit. Just I don't know if you ever watched that new movie that came out. That shit be a throw off, bro. Niggas say take the money, go ahead. It's bigger, you know what I'm saying? That's a throw off right there, bro. Nigga drop a few keys in the ocean.
Yeah. Sometimes they got
another route. They use another route, so they'll put let the Coast Guard
bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of them shits that the boat be catching. Oh, we found $10 million worth of drugs. They went around the fucking. While y'all looking at that, they went around with fucking $50 million worth.
Yeah. $10 million on the street, but the nigga only paid fucking $1,000 make the shit.
Yeah. That's how they be. And Peru, because people think it come from Colombia, it really come from Peru first before it get to Colombia.
Yeah.
Bolivia and Colombia, it's even cheaper.
That Peruvian white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That shit crazy, dog. Niggas is, boy. My old boy say, nigga, he say, boy, I used to ride around with a brick in your bag. I say, your book bag. I say, what? Why you put the brick in my book bag, though?
Niggas trying to doom you before you get started.
He said, that's why I had everything I wanted when I was a jit. He was simply spraying lines. He said, man, that was a cover-up. Hey, man, you spray lawns, man. That's what I'm sticking with. Oh, man. See, my goddaddy took the charge for him. So my daddy had to do no time. He took the charge. He only got like 6 years, like 6 years. But he took the charge.
Sheesh.
Shit. Never Polo Keith that sat across the street.
Yeah. Oh, he getting out soon?
He out already. He be hitting me up on Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah. He live in the UK.
On Facebook, man.
Yeah.
Random person hit me up like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, boys, check the all hip hop chat.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Back then I wanted the Grease's wife, dog.
You had your chance, like you was jammed up, boy. He live in the UK. He don't even live in the United States. He got out and went to the UK. I think he got the
bro. She used to always be in the nigga face, happy go lucky.
Yeah. She was like one of those giggly.
Clint, man. Get out my face, man.
Y'all boys check the all hip hop chat.
Niggas like that, he know. They was telling me, he know.
Nothing special, bro.
What's that Haitian nigga?
But she don't look like no crackhead, though, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga that tell all them stupid ass stories. He shot 6 nights.
Look like a crackhead.
Yeah, you just made it worse, bro. Damn.
Oh my gosh, I'm done, bro. I'm not talking to her no more. That's it. I'm deleting her.
Don't let us change your mind.
Exactly. Yeah. What the fuck?
Bro, she still look like a crackhead, bro.
Don't worry about us. We're never gonna see her. It's okay.
I feel like she look worse.
Please tell me that 35. She got wrinkles like a motherfucker.
Who got wrinkles, nigga? She's 33, 34.
She looks fit.
You do know white women.
You do know white
That's
women
like
don't age
40,
well, right?
50.
You know that, right? White women don't age well.
I know that, dog. Like, this ain't nothing you go crazy. I get it. You know, she work at your job. You can fuck her in the break room. That's a. You know what I'm saying? This is one. You don't travel. This ain't nothing you pursue. This. You don't travel different zip codes for this. Yeah, get some head in the back of your whip.
Yo, she's that bad, nigga.
This the one where
this nigga don't get it, dog.
You just going to you going to a bar for a couple of drinks and you stumble on her. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This ain't nothing you put in work for.
Bro, no, she's not that bad.
Unless you want to, I know you want to get your pink nipple fetish off.
That's the one you run into. You run into her after she finished sucking somebody else's dick.
Oh my god!
The truth.
I'm not talking to her no more.
You talking about that club?
And the crazy thing is, this nigga boosting this whole head up, man. I'm dreaming about you. Like, nah,
hey, I need to call Dr. Umar for your ass. That's what
you troubled, bro.
You need to be healed.
Yeah, you troubled, bro. You boosting this up, bro. You troubled, man.
I get in the bed. Oh.
If it's some easy head all day, y'all, by all means, yeah.
So y'all telling me just pay for it? Just find me a white girl. Just go on Backpage, find me a white girl and pay for it.
Why you want a white girl so much, bro? Like,
Cause I never had it. I had an Indian girl. I had black girls. I had a Spanish girl. I never had a white girl, bro. Before I get married, that's one of my goals.
White girls' pussy look so disgusting sometimes, bro. Like, it looks.
See, but you experienced that. You had it. I never had it. I want to experience that for myself.
Okay, where she live?
She live in Vermont.
That's too far.
It's cold as the bitch over there.
You said what?
You're gonna be freezing your ass off. For some. Yeah, those places, those are drug addict places, man. Those little. I'm serious.
Gosh.
Small town, like city places like that.
No, it is. No, it is. Vermont, like
opioid crisis.
Yeah, opioid crisis. You know what I'm saying they love those pills, man. They love those pills. Fentanyl. They love all that.
Ask her what she into, Jerry. Please, I'm willing to bet you. I bet she on some type of drug, or she used to.
Nah, she smoke weed.
There it is. It's coming
she do more than smoke weed. I'm telling you.
She did cocaine.
See? How I know that? How I know that just by looking at a picture.
You hear me, Jay? If she's not, she's probably recovering.
She had no surgery yet.
That nigga say probably
she's in recovery.
You know when you smoke when you sniff so much coke, you lose the cartilage in your nose after having the surgery. She had it already.
That's crazy.
I don't know about that shit. I just want to fuck, bro.
She got kids?
Why
she
you
got
fuck
3.
She
got 3 kids. She got one with an African.
A lot of crackheads to fuck, bro.
She got 2 baby daddies.
Go to 79. I'll point you down.
Her baby daddy black.
Yeah, she got a black one. She got an African one.
I know these type of trash assholes, white hoes, man.
Oh my god.
She got a black. Her family disowned her because she fuck with niggas.
Her first baby daddy was her drug dealer.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what it was.
She told me the African, her first baby daddy fucked the tranny, bro.
With her, huh?
Y'all have this time to talk.
You said what?
How y'all have this time to talk?
We're talking on Discord, bro.
Oh. You getting finesse right now, bro. Don't fall for it, Jerry.
Bro, she was good though on the video, bro.
You said she fuck with trainers?
Oh man, I said her baby daddy.
So what?
That nigga be high as fuck. Just fucking, he's a drug addict.
See, what that means?
That's even worse,
What you think she is?
That's why she left him, bro. He's a lazy, no good.
They're both drug addicts.
They're both drug addicts. She probably, like I said, she probably recovering. That's that she may be used to me. But
recovery is not that bad. At least she's doing her best. She's trying to get out of it, bro.
Hey. Man, that bitch gonna have you moving over there.
You said she was sick, man.
Nah.
Yeah, she's a bad body there. Man, tell us.
You did say she was sick.
She was sick. She lost weight.
Shit. Shit. You know how they lose weight, right?
For real.
That crack.
Cocaine.
That other shit too. That mouth. That heroin.
Yeah. Oh, she'll test positive for fentanyl.
Come on, man.
She got a case with the Department of Children and Family.
Bro, I know what y'all doing. Y'all lying.
Just like Lil Wayne said.
Y'all lying.
Just like Lil Wayne said. Hey, Jay, just like Lil Wayne said, if you kiss that hoe, then you suck my dick.
Y'all lying to y'all teeth because y'all don't want me to cheat on my wife, bro. I respect that.
Bro, that's not gonna do that.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, you your own man, bro. I can't stop you for who you put your shit in, bro. I can't, bro. Your wife can't stop you. I know I can't stop you.
For real.
We just saying, bro, you do it, make it worth it, bro. That travel that far is not worth it, bro. It's too much shit.
You know what? Miami or something. Vermont.
You can meet in Houston or Dallas. That's white girl way better.
Tell her come to you, get her telly for one day, and that's it.
All I'm saying is that damn done had
double step to that shit.
You wear a condom.
Now.
I'll tell you that. All, man. You can't even let her give you a head
Tell her to show you my mic chart.
Exactly. That's what you're gonna have to do.
Wait, I need condom to get head?
Yeah, because them hoes be able to with one like that mouth.
What is that, guy?
I'm not an advocate of.
You don't have to with a hoe like that, man. She a crackhead. She probably suck a dick right now.
Oh my gosh. Dog, come on, dog. Y'all just gotta kill my vibe.
Every time she got a nigga drug and the nigga shit, suck a nigga dick for $40.
If she was black, y'all didn't say that shit, bro.
Yo, let me ask you a question, bro. In all honesty.
Best version.
In all honesty.
Yeah.
You've been in Academics Discord for a good 2 weeks?
Roll on it.
About 3 years though, but
She's probably academic fun toy.
No, hold on.
Nah, niggas already told me. Niggas told me they fucked already.
Real deal, roll on it, baby. Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. You've been in Academics Discord actively, right, for 2 weeks.
Last play the game.
And she already on your cock strap.
He gonna run a drag.
So just imagine the other 30,000 members that's in the Discord.
Imagine the ones that's popular on there. You know what I'm saying?
He cool 10, 15 yards every
And
single
that's closer than New York City.
It was different.
Than Connecticut.
But I wish he made that play.
Yeah, niggas told me, yo, if you fly to Vermont, you got that.
You know when hoes done ran through that whole neighborhood, where they go? They go to the other neighborhood.
Yeah, she got her first baby daddy's from the Discord. Her first baby daddy, African nigga, is from the
Damn,
Discord.
so she done had that many kids since she joined the Discord?
She got 3 kids. She got 2 different baby daddies. She got 2 with one and 1 with another one.
Low key, Jeremy, that's probably why she's drawn to you, because she don't have everybody that's in the Discord. So
Oh my God.
That's what I
She'll probably let oh my God, you set it up right. She'll probably let us run a train on her, bro. You want me to get think about it, Jerry? I got from you. She go to the beach. After she run through NMB, she go to North Miami. After she run through North Miami, she go to Dallas. He's my kid. She running out of space, bro.
Yo, y'all boys wanna take a flight with me?
I'm not going to Vermont, bro. I'm not going there for no white shit, bro.
There's a lot of shit to do out there.
You go into this white ass place, you gotta worry about the rape charge, bro. You tripping? You tripping, boy? You don't satisfy that whole you come with the little meat, bro. She gonna call charges on you.
You She thought she was getting the BBC. All right.
She got some charges, right?
Nigga, I don't got no LTC, nigga. I got a BBC. Fuck, nigga.
Fuck the LTC, bro.
Little cut.
What?
LBC.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, Hudley, shut up.
I knew he was gonna go in on Hudley.
Hey, man, don't let that old press charges on you. She gonna say you groomed her, man.
Yo, Hudley, let's take a flight. Yo, Hudley, we out, bro. Let's take a flight. You said you was coming to Texas, you never can. Let's take a flight to Vermont.
Tell her to meet you in Texas.
Why you want me to go to Vermont, bro?
Hell nah, that's too close to home.
I'm not. There's nothing out there for me in Vermont, bro.
Houston or Dallas, bro.
Hudley, let's go.
I'm not going to Vermont, bro.
What the fuck you gonna tell your dom why you in Vermont? What is the
I'm like, I got a job, a truck up there.
Yo, Kev, when you be watching them football games, when it's like University of Texas, Texas A&M, Texas Tech, you ever see
some bad ass white hoes. Them white girls be fine.
And the pride.
They already there. Why you gonna wait for a month, boy? All over.
If I'm in Vermont, bro, my girl,
you know how many pictures you passing that look way better than that?
Your girl drive? She got a car? She be driving and stuff?
Yeah, she got a car. She drive, yeah.
Okay, but do she like go to Houston? Do she?
Oh no.
Okay, so what are you talking about? Like, go do your dirt in another city.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, then Clutch Girl's right there.
Clutch Girl, or she ain't friends with your girl. Are they friends?
Bro, why you involving other people, man? Are you
exactly? Clutch Girl ain't got nothing to do with you.
Over there. You know, that's it. All you have to involve Clutch or this girl.
I already got caught in.
Okay, then so that I'm go to another city. That's it.
Yeah. Let's meet halfway. You probably gonna bring the kids.
Man, I never want to do some shit like that.
You gonna get yourself point on. You gonna take on the Chuck E. Cheese.
I just removed from my messages, but I ain't talking.
Number 2.
Yeah, I fucked it up for me.
Niggas ain't fuck it up. We just telling you the dime look like a bass.
Not a voice.
Oh God.
How many did she got? She's up on an iPhone she got. If she got.
Oh my God, she got an iPhone.
Like, come on.
Bro, she works. She's a single mother, bro. I respect that, bro. She loves her.
Single mothers don't be bases?
That'd be the main basis.
For real, man.
They stressed out.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see, bro. I'm gonna see what's good. I'm not texting her back. Not texting her, but message her back.
Tell her, do she like the party? You like the party?
She left the party, bro. She was twerking on TikTok. Bro,
nobody cares, bro. Why do you think she lost weight?
Cause she got a mommy makeover, right?
That's a mommy. Whoever did that mommy makeover need to get fired. What the fuck?
AXIN.
Wildin' on my dog.
What type of mommy makeover that is, dog? They made you go down to regular? It's not supposed to be like that.
Why y'all wildin' on my dog like that? Look, she got the braids.
You ain't supposed to go down to regular, dog. You gonna have surgery and shit.
Okay. What about this? Yo, Kev.
Yeah.
Y'all was got TikTok, right? Yeah, I'm gonna send that. Let me know about this one, bro.
I think I've seen enough.
Nah, Kev, please tell me out. Kev, go on WhatsApp. Kev, go on WhatsApp.
Nigga funny, dog.
Okay, she look a little better right here based on the picture.
This nigga said this is a mommy makeover. She is not made over.
Yo, look at that. Look at
oh my
that.
God, she butt tooth too.
No, she's not.
You said this was thick.
This her TikTok, Jay?
This was fat.
Yeah, but look at her now. Look at her now. Oh, she's bad.
Any white girl with lashes, any white girl with lashes on from like
don't want the purple hair. Look at that purple hair.
This is mid. No, it's not so hair.
I mean, she, you know.
Come on, bro. Y'all know you smashed, bro. You fucking.
I ain't say I wouldn't. I'm just saying I wouldn't like the risk going to like Vermont.
You don't have to say you were smashed. You don't need to smash this.
Let me see.
You know how he was smashed. He smashed the crackhead.
Nigga always want to put.
Yo. If that's how a crackhead look like, I don't even mind smashing, bro. If that's how.
No, I'm not saying like. Look, I'm not saying. I'm just saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying I wouldn't fly across states. That's all I'm saying. I'm not flying across states for that. If she in the local area, you could do your thing, whatever.
We're going to have an airport. So what's the closest airport?
She got a
or something.
Yeah, if she not in the shit, I ain't trying to fly over there, bro. Come on, bro. I'm tripping.
Massachusetts.
Yo, look at the last video I sent you. Let me know if that's a
Maine don't even have.
There's better looking white girls down here, Jerry. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
I know that, bro, but nigga, I'm on for East.
That dumb is a 3, bro.
There's definitely better. I'm not gonna lie, Jerry. Like I could walk into Aventura Mall right now and find me better looking white girls than that. Nah.
That is a 7 to you?
You tripping, Jerry. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, Jerry, you tripping. You don't know what fine white girl is.
You too horny for a white girl.
Yeah, you don't know what a fine white girl is, bro. You tripping, Jerry.
Yo, boy, look at the video. Okay, maybe pictures is the wrong shit to say. Look at the video.
Nigga, I looked at her videos.
Nigga, have you gone on US? Jerry, have you gone on UN campus before, nigga? Like, have you seen it? You tripping, man. You tripping, dog. Hanging around, listen, dog. Hanging around Claudia, boy. He's gonna show you what them look like. That ain't it, boy.
You see the video of her with the purple hair riding the horse? She said that's how she gonna ride, you know?
$344 round trip.
That's not bad, boy. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, you tripping, man. You can find that in your own backyard, low key, man.
That's not bad at all, boy.
You really trying to fly over there, bro? Like G shit, or you just playing?
I'm dead ass, bro.
Wow.
How you gonna pull this off? Worst thing you gonna think you back, dog.
I'm be like, I got a trip with Kevin and for Keith's bachelor party.
And they're gonna say, why in Vermont? Like, what is the nigga connection to Vermont?
They immediately gonna be suspicious, bro. Like, Vermont? The fuck?
Yeah, so okay, you know how to do it. Oh, here go what you do. Whenever Keith have his baby shower, you come through.
Yeah.
Tell her to come through too.
Oh my god, man.
So you gonna invite her to Keith's baby shower?
That's crazy.
She gonna be in a goddamn hotel.
I thought you may invite my girl. I'm looking at shit like, what the fuck? Everybody my girl be
Turn the girl to fly from Vermont down here.
No, I have a better idea. I come with the lady for a cute baby shower. Then I'm like, yo, baby, I gotta go to work. I gotta go pick up this truck. And they're gonna give me extra money. And then boom, I go to Vermont. Then boom, I'm here in Texas.
It ain't worth driving in the snow, bro. They have snowstorms and shit. It ain't worth it.
Yo, look at the last video I sent you, bro, with the purple hair, bro.
Bro, the damn fat.
God, I'm
damn trash.
Question your taste.
The damn.
Bro, what you mean with the purple hair?
Bottom
She
of the
look like
barrel.
fucking. Oh my gosh, bro, with the purple hair right here, bro.
She thinks she black. Look, she got braids. She was
The nigga adding points to her looks because the color of her hair, bottom of the barrel.
Oh man, I'm done with her, bro. That's it. Y'all fucked it up.
You sure on it, but I say there's no big three anymore? Wow, dang, everybody off J. Cole, huh? Shit. No more big three. Fat Joe said they don't hit the same anymore. And,
yeah, Fat Joe's the one that said it, yeah. He said what Keith said.
But Jadakiss said J. Cole got some shit coming out. He got an album and a mixtape. And he gonna take over the year. So I'm listening to Jadakiss, a nigga that know how to rap instead of Fat fucking Joe. Let me delete these pictures, dog.
now y'all heard what Ryan Clark said today? He said he don't think Tom Brady, Drew Brees, or Peyton Manning are generational talents. I mean, trick. Ryan Clark. Ryan Clark. I don't know, but the Peyton Manning lost me, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, whoa.
What's generational about Peyton Manning?
Bro, what do you mean what's generational?
Yeah,
What?
what's generational about it?
His whole play calling style, the way he played quarterback, the way he changed the line of scrimmage.
You know what a generational talent is, man? It's not how you call plays.
Oh, you're right. Generations, okay, you're right. Yeah, I mean, but still, I still wouldn't put Peyton Manning in there. I don't know.
Generational talent, and they're ass. And there's people who want generational talent, and they're the greatest. Like Tom Brady. Like, what are you talking about?
Talent. When he say talent, he means skill.
It's STK. It's STK.
I don't know, man.
Watch out with
All of them don't mean you're a generational talent, right?
Should I go to Wendy's?
They're always worrying about white women, not Wendy's. What's wrong with you?
My wife just texted me. Call me. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Less than what you think. I think John Elway was a generational talent.
CFC, DSP.
Generational talent. I don't think Tom Brady. I don't think Drew Brees. I don't think Peyton Manning are generational talents. I think Andrew Luck ends up being a generational talent. I don't think there's a ton. Then how does
ESO.
be a It's not a lot of difference.
ESO.
Production.
TBAN, SHWI, ATRA, SPOK, VAX. ESP, IMT.
He could be.
That nigga funny, bro.
Why not yet? What have you seen to say that he is? There's no evidence.
I show speed in Nigeria now? Okay. The whole tour.
ESI. ITRA. VD. Jeb.
There's two things they say you say with this.
I ain't never 50 Cent
Pretty
said,
much.
stay away from
He's
politics.
the only guy in the league that win.
TBAN.
$50,000 property transaction tax for any out-of-state individual
IMT.
who wants to buy real estate. It's time to put Florida first. We are full. We took it.
Man, when you ready to get smart, bro?
In just 5 short years.
TBAN.
Crazy idea.
You got Apple Music yet, man?
Put the people who
ain't got my Apple Music yet.
LMNO. DSP.
Yo,
Hello.
You got Apple Music yet?
I bet I have Apple Music.
So why the fuck you ain't trying to use YouTube then?
ARRO.
What do you mean? Ain't nothing wrong. It's because I copied it the wrong way. It's the way I copied it. It ain't wrong the way I did it. Ain't nothing wrong with YouTube. This is why I be coming the whole playlist instead of the actual video. I see what I be doing.
AX. FBRK. Tweet. LMNO. CSI. DSP.
So why you cancel the whole thing if you knew what you did wrong? Why you just correct it?
ENXP.
That was after he played it. I didn't know. I know it was wrong after he played it, obviously, bro.
ENKK. LFY. UKK. TLCI. NBCI. EITN. UHG. PNTC. ESLE. MH. LPSN. DSP. BMKK. ESTK. ESI.
Man, we've been doing 7-on-7 with Tama, right? These niggas that up. All trying to get PJ over there. I'm like, bruh. Y'all niggas just got caught cheating last year. Y'all niggas had a 9th grader playing on the 12-year-old. Wow. Yeah, bruh. I'm like, I told PJ straight up. Now, they gonna probably show him a lot of love. I told him straight up, bro. You might as well finish your last year with the Ravens. Call it a day, bro. Till last year, we done jumped too many bars. He trying to get the ball. He want him there to get the ball. He played 7-on-7 with him. Ain't no lie. I say 7-on-7 was different, bro. Yeah, they have to throw. That shit different, bro. Let that shit fool.
WLTCSAN. RKK.
I tell him that's on you, bro. If you feel like you want to do what you do. Don't be complaining.
CVL.
Frank used to have some good squads. I don't know about that.
ESP.
That team was good last year. They just had that old nigga, bro. And I'm like, I ain't fucking playing with 7th graders. Crazy. Crazy, bro.
ESLL.
It's crazy.
ARRO.
Like, man.
ENXP. EGAN.
I was hoping that the Raiders would have did a 7-on-7, but I don't know what the fuck they got going on, bro. They all these kids on DEFCON and all that type of shit. Yeah, I ain't even pay attention to that shit. I need someone he gonna really like flourish. You know, and overlook.
SCTO. SGBL.
He getting the most of the rock.
MG. FBR. EITN. SPTN.
Yeah, I don't feel like finishing
EITN. MH. MPC. SCVL. GITN. JAC. ATCO. CBF. SCVL. SSTK. ALFY. ASYS. ELFY. Pro. RFIL.
They had a pretty good team last year, and one of my old players play out there. Yeah. They put players out. Sunrise Hurricanes is another team you can look at. Yeah, he'll be the guy. Shit, put his ass at quarterback. I wish I would have started a quarterback early, bro. You can play quarterback now.
CVL.
But yeah, that could be the star. He won the rings. You know, he's gonna win more rings next year.
Carl.
I think I really want him for that national again. they get a lot of new players too. So that's what I told them though. Shit, you know that shit like the motherfucking portal. Yeah. They gonna upgrade where they can. Yeah. So.
AXIN.
But I'll definitely see what he.
ESLL.
When he played, bro. They had a flag game at a flag at a school.
ASYS.
So the coach, like the PE coach, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna have you gonna be on my team." That nigga ain't played play, bro.
Everyone.
I'm like. They like, oh, I don't have your physical. They like, there you my physical. You lost it. And then he like, oh, so the referee told him like, yo, why you ain't got your best receiver playing? It was just like, who? It was like PJ. He was like, how you know him? It was like, cause I done seen him play. All for 4-5 years. I'm like, bro. I told PJ, man, take that shit off and leave that shit right here. We gone, bro.
Yeah, boys, man. Yeah, boys. What's up with the girl? What's up with the girl's intuition, dog?
This nigga.
Your girl called you?
Hey, Keith. Your intuition is there even when my vision's impaired. Yeah.
Shut up, bruh. I was gonna
That's what I have to be taking out. All this right here. There's another one outside. Yeah. Oh, you have to do somebody else too? Or just mine? Just me. Oh, just no. I'm saying you have to do somebody else for partner too. No. Just mine. Today is enough for today. Okay, I'm just going downstairs and get something from the car. Huh? I'm going to get something from the car. I'm not leaving.
FYA.
I put the keys out there, bro. I fucking missed that play, bruh.
ESI, KRRO. TITN, Pine, SHB. ASYS, SCVL, SHB. CVL, NL, Chrome. ESH, TRE, EDC, ALYS, SSTK, CSYSA, OOMA, EESI, OOMX, MBRX, NUPSH, RNAX, MED, PRO, ASYS, LNKB, TITN, RNAX, LBSL, SPOK, PRO, CVL, PC, ONEW, CVL, SIX, TSLL, FFIC. NEL, RFIL, CC, MEC, NEL, CFC, Rule, ONIC, RFIL, ESH, ENXP. OESL. PAL. LNR, CBAN, NBAX, ASLE, INS, FOFO. ESI, ITRA, BAC, CD. VCO. FYA. ESSI. 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 ESI. CPSH. 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 ESS. No. VRX. APTI, OCFC, ASLE, FFIC, ESP, DSP, ASIL, OSS, OSS, FLYX, OSS, TSSI, FTRE. NED, APTI, AI, FLYX, NH, OSS, OSS, YAXP, ENXP, NTC, Dot, KINS, OSS, FLYX, OSS, NVDG, ELA, ESSI, VRPN, OSS, EVCM, VCM, INS, 1, EITN, ONEW, INS, ONEW, OSS, OPFI, TSSI, LOCO, ESIS, ESP, MBS, OSS, TITN, LCID, ASYS. Love. Lines. ESS, TSSI, OSS. OSS. ENXP. ESSI, SVCO. PSGN. ZCO. NEC. Line. AI. Ule. NEW. NDO. PMAX. WLT. MVDG, OWLT. NKK. OFO, Quick. PESI, TG. ULE. TG. VCM. VRX, WIG. SYS, TG. PC. CD. SOA. VRX. PG. VRX. DST. ESYS. Wool. ESSI. Rule. EG. SPOK. RRG TSSI. UKK. AII. EBCM. PSN. Of. AII. NGO. ESSI. STKE. TRGB. Kids. ASLE. Here. CFC. TRGB. OSS. Note. UPLD. ESP. CD. VSH. VDG. ESP. OSS. G. PSN. NBS. OSS. ESSI. CD. Here. OSS. 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 NGO. Looks. VDG. OSS. TK. OSS. OSS. GSSI. ESSI. Looks. RMR. SPOK. Ask. ESLE. ESP. NEC. GRPN. All PSN. FYA. Reveal. SVRE. ESSI.
PDU.
EKNO. EMAX. SVRE. EMAX. EKNO. ESSI. 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 AII. ESSI. ESSI. TSSI. ESSI. TSSI. ESSI. WILT. OSS. CD. CD. LCID. CD.
It's oversold. Wait till the end of the day to buy the gap up tomorrow. I think that's gonna be big.
CD. HCHL. AII. EKNO. TKNO. TKNO. LMNR.
I don't want just anyone to hold. Love to go to waste.
VAX. Again. WLT. And TRP. GIBO. NEW, RRGB, GIAX. IOW. GIBO. TRULT. NVS. VDG. GIBO, GAUZ, AII. LMNR. UA. GIBO. GAX. GIBO, SMJF. SMJF. LCDL.
I know that shit was coming. Come on.
LCID. AII. AII. SOBR. GIBO. AII. GIBO. GIBO. UAI. VAX.
PDU.
NUAI. AII. GL. TRP. GAUZ. VAX. UAI. GL. VO. RXS. STKE.
EFJK.
WHLR. AII. Prof. WHLR. WHLR. Prof. WHLR. WHLR. TRP. Drawn. AII. TRP. LCID. UTTB. LCDL. TRP. CIGL.
What? What's this? Bobby? How's the rice? How's the rice? Alright, look. Okay. This is... I'm not gonna lie. This was very good.
RFIL.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Nigeria, chap. Nigeria?
RFIL.
This is your John Frank. What? What?
EXF. RFIL. RFIL. AYIV. XGN. 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 AYIV. XGN. KYIV. 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 TMC. TRE.
EFJK.
UAI. KYIV. Hello. TRE. KYIV. AM. CD. Hello. PM. Beyond. Narty. Nam. NYIV. Nam. AYIV. UAI. LCID. LCDL. STKE. AYIV. TRE. LVX. WLDS. AYIVOVX. TRE. Ella. WHLR. WLDS. AII. AGEI.
GCO.
Ella. WALDS. AII. AII.